Yo. Let's fucking get into this. Let's fucking get. Let me listen to that again. Let me listen to that again. Yeah, the mic sounds good. Yes, it does. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. Although I think it might just be a nothing burger. Lovely, that's running all good. So let's actually get into the meat and potatoes of this. Yeah. So we've just got to wait for the fucking old bastard to start his own stream. Because Darkside Phil refuses to start his own stream on time. He did say something along the lines of, he's setting up. Don't schedule your stream for a certain time if you're going to then set it up at that time. Silly. I think this is going to be a nothing burger, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really see. I think Craig is going to have a go at him for the WWE stuff, but by that, I think this is going to be a giant nothing burger. I mean, it's going to be interesting to watch. I think if it's dead, I'll switch over and start playing a game. But if it's not, then we'll see. I'm going to link the YouTube out to Kozatov. Because he said about ads. He shouldn't get any ads if he watches it here. There we go. We need to wait for the pig roach to go live. Detractors looking for a W any way possible. And calling Phil admitting down from the rafters was him as Operation Keno successful. They still don't get it. So, I do want to talk about this a little bit, actually. Because these are the fucking idiots that don't get it. And I think it's hilarious. I love sitting from the sidelines watching this and laughing at these fucking morons. Because I'm going to pause the music for this. So, you have two scenarios, yeah. The first scenario, I think this has actually happened. Like, Phil's not sold that account. He's just lied to his audience again because he knows his audience will eat that shit up. But there is no win for DSP here. Because even if he did sell the account, he still said he has another personal account which he plays and spends money on the game on. So that means that the money that his fans are giving him is still going to that game. Whether he sold it or not, it doesn't change anything. And I think that was the point everyone was making all along. I don't think anyone deep down really cared that Down from the Rafters was DSP. I think what people cared about was the amount of money he was investing into the game, which he has openly admitted to having done on the Down from the Rafters account before he allegedly sold it. Then he still spends more money on the game on a different account. Also, he's alleging. Now, obviously, for personal reasons, he's not going to reveal what that personal WWE Champions account is. But, yeah. So, either way, it is a net negative. and I'm pretty sure this demonstrates it. The view count was over like 1,100 last night. This is still fucking drama. Like, people would watch this, but not today. And I think that's predominantly because DSP sort of fucking exposed himself, really, didn't he? But yeah, I think he's a fucking idiot. He is an absolute crater brain. I love the DSP rabbit hole. It's so good. It's so good. It's peak. It's actually top tier. This is a top tier rabbit hole to go down. There's 16 years of this man's history. It's brilliant. And I've been there for a few of them. Not as a fan, I've never really liked DSP's content. I don't think he's entertaining at all. I think people like him set the bar so fucking low in terms of content creation and live streaming that it makes me want to come on and do better than them. Yeah. So, like, people like him motivate me to do better because I look at it and go, well, at least I'm not fucking Phil Burnell. It's probably bad that I think like that, but who cares? We're going to put the music back on, the little rant's over, but for those that don't know, last night Phil said that the WWE Champions account down from the rafters was his. No surprise to anyone. I was calling it out as he was going through the video. He's going to say this account's his. He's going to try and downplay it. I thought he was going to downplay the spending. Big shout out to Cos as well. He was the one that clocked that actually he's going to say that he sold the account. Fucking valid. Wasn't expecting it, but well, he went on and said that, didn't he? So yeah. But I think this one might be a little bit interesting because this could go one of two ways. Craig could sit there and fence it and not really say anything because he's probably done with Phil. I think a lot of people are. Phil openly admitting, and he's personally attacking the side-scrollers as a collective, really, isn't it? Because Phil went on to personally attack the side-scrollers and go, well, I don't trust them, they were disingenuous, this was set up to destroy me from the start, and stuff like that. So I bold-faced lied to them in the interview, while at the same time saying that it's wholeheartedly the truth and he wouldn't lie to these people and that he trusts them. So I think Craig will bash him a bit for that. With regards to him blatantly lying about the champs, I don't know. It could go one or two ways, honestly. Like, I feel like Craig could be burnt out from DSP because he's probably, over these past 24 hours, it's more so 12 hours, really, since DSP ended the stream. But over those past hours, obviously there's going to have been a lot of people messaging him saying, yeah, he just admitted to the champions. His notifications would probably be flooded with it. And if that was me and I constantly got shit about DSP while I was trying to do my own stuff, I'd be a bit burnt out as well. So it could be a nothing burger in that sense. Maybe not. Because I think all of the stuff DSP said about the side-scrollers over time has, one way or another, attacked the credibility of the side-scrollers. Is he actually live? Hang on. Is the audio working? No, he's got no audio. Okay. No music. Does theatre mode keep chat? It does. It does. I will keep it in theatre mode for now, man. Because I like reading the chat. I can pop it out, but I like reading it. Timestamps aren't on. Let's put them on. No music, so we're going to put music on for him. Yakuza OST. Goated. I decided to get all the songs with Receive You in and cue them up. Yeah. I don't know how good this is going to be tonight. Going to start talking in a minute. Just going to use the restroom. How disorganised can you be for your own fucking stream? Like, if I start streaming, yeah, and I need a piss, I go for a piss before I start streaming. He's on his phone, is what he's doing. He's on his phone having a fucking piss. And he's put it in his stream chat. The dopey bastard. But the thing is, we're going to see this yet, and then we're going to see another 20 minutes of him fucking rambling at the start. He's still going to be setting up when he turns his camera on. So what the fuck are we waiting for? Because he's not done anything he said he's going to do. But, like, the loyalty his fans have need to be studied. Because Phil has an extensive 16-year history of nothing but lying and being the most disingenuous piece of human garbage he could possibly be without being an endangerment to other people. And these people believe the shit he says. Like, some of these people are genuinely brainwashed by the shit he says. It is incredible. If I ever grow to develop a fan base, I want a fan base like these people. Just absolutely brainwashed. Like, they think you could do no wrong. Playing a bit of Dokkan as well. Low Class Warrior. I could smash the GT Goku event with Low Class Warrior, I think. I don't think Team Turles is on it, but... Oh, look. No, they ain't. The standalone Turles units are, though, and that's what annoys me. Who runs Low Class Warriors? AGL Bardock. He should carry through this event. Ring Tech Bardock as well. Biz Kid Goku. I'll bring the Tech World Tournament Goku. I've just realised this is paused. It's okay because he's still not fucking talking. I enjoy doing the whole restreaming shit. It is really, really fucking fun to me. I don't know why. It's got no business being as fun as it is, but here we are, gang. Will that actually give me any good friends? Yes, it will. Okay.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. I am here, and I just need to do a couple fine-tuning things.
Yep, I told you.
Before we get ready for the big... Well, it's not really an interview. It's more like a conversation with Stuttering Craig. So I welcome you all here to DSP Gaming and to the Level 1 podcast. Of course, very different than the standard style of podcast that I do. But I think it's necessary.
I do hope Craig just rinses him a little bit.
This last month.
Because Phil might just sit here and apologise to him, but...
For me to be doing stuff like this, right?
At the end of the day,
much anyway. Like,
DSP has done, like,
last week we had
some form of proper damage to the Side Scrollers podcast
and
credibility.
And squashed our beef. I cannot see my other monitor. This stinks. I want to look. Where's the mic? Hold on.
But, like, we go in the same cycle every time with Phil. He seems to think he's having some sort of redemption arc on the internet, and then a few weeks later goes back to doing the same thing once his money drops.
Discord, I think it is. It looks like everything's working in Discord.
The whole reason, by the way, he thinks he's got something here is because of this. The King streak. It's the new vest streak. He thinks that because that's going, people are going to start liking him. That's it. He's so...
I'm going to lay the ground rules down.
Easily predictable.
Craig on here today. But the whole idea is that this is going to be just like the interview with Keemstar last week. Two of us are going to talk like gentlemen. We're going to hash it out. We're going to figure out exactly what went wrong last year when I was supposed to, you know, be a part of the Side Scrollers show.
I feel like Phil's just going to sit here and flame that Adam guy.
So hold on. So here's the stream chat. I'm going to get this.
Which would be quite interesting. It was Adam, dude. I didn't trust him. I didn't tell anybody anything because I didn't trust him. Yeah, all right, mate. How is he still setting up a live stream, by the way? 22 minutes into when he was supposed to go live. And he's still setting it up.
And here we are.
Crazy.
Here. All right. So let me come on screen. I'm going to look.
The viewer retention as well.
Again, this is through Discord. Okay. Hello, everyone. I know this looks odd. The colors are kind of off. And it's only 30 frames per second. Discord will not allow me to use
like his
high quality stuff. Like,
little
I can't
picture
even go
thing.
60 frames or 1080p on Discord. I think this is like 720p.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't have Nitro.
Look into it. Reason being, get this. Discord makes you become a subscriber of their Nitro service or whatever it is. And you have to do 2 months of that to get 60 frames. Then you have to do like 6 months or something like that to get 1080p.
No, you fucking don't.
How about I just get it because I'm...
Oh, yeah, nice, nice!
Because I am. I got Nitro and everything, and it doesn't do it for me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong or something, but it's just like server boost, stuff like that. Like, I don't know what the hell that is.
So he's got the classic
anyway,
Nitro, is what it
I'm
is.
wrong, but I couldn't figure it out. We're going to do it just like the show last week, all right? Where Craig's going to be coming on here in just a few minutes, and we're going to be talking back and forth like gentlemen about last year. Now, I got to say this stuff up front.
Phil, calm down.
Right? By the way, today is September 9th, or excuse me, September 5th, 2024.
Okay.
My last streaming day of the week here. And it means tomorrow is off. I'm back on Saturday.
And it's a good one as well.
So here's the ground rules of today. We already got tons of people on the stream and more are joining, and I want to make everything abundantly clear. All right? Number one, yes, this is a normal stream for me. It's a work stream. However, I'm going to treat Craig with respect and dignity because he's giving us our time to be on the show today. What this means is there will not be any pop-up messages appearing on the screen for contributions. This means I will not be addressing the chat or anyone contributing or shouting anything out during the course of me talking with Craig. My undivided attention will be on Stuttering Craig because he's giving us his time, so we treat him with equal respect. You understand?
Yeah, that's valid.
After our discussion is over, and you might say, well, how long will it take? Basically, I told him about an hour to an hour and a half, just like Keemstar. Like, I foresee us having things to talk about for about an hour, hour and a half, you know, roughly. And then he's got to be out of here.
Fun bit of lore.
When our discussion's done,
The original Side Scrollers podcast was not meant to last as long as it lasted.
Briefly, so I can go back to my normal setup here. That'll look much better. And then I can hang out with you guys and have this decompression session where we talk about everything that just happened.
Decompression session.
We're going to have a lot to talk about. I'm going to do shout-outs for all...
I want to see Craig rinse him.
We all get a chance to chat about it. Now, I'm going to say this, all right? Much like what I said with Keemstar, I'm going to say this again, all right? This is not a target practice session on Craig, all right? I'm well aware that Craig has people who like him and people who are critics of him. Know this, okay?
Yeah, but most of Phil's brainwashed audience are critical of him anyway because of what Phil has said about them.
That's not who I want to be. I want to build bridges. I don't want to sit here and be a bully on the internet, right?
It would be fucking brilliant if he got Pro Jared on. If he got all of the fighting game lot, like the ones that he said he was going to beat up, it'd be brilliant if he got all of them on.
All right, you're definitely in the wrong spot. If you saw the Keem content and interview from last week,
I would watch that.
In a very similar vein of that. That's what you can expect here on the Level 1 podcast today. Okay? Also, I'm going to leave this stream up as an archive stream in its entirety so you can watch it all back in one chunk if you want. Or I'm also going to split it up like I'm recording right now.
Or you could just get him on.
And do one separate video for the Craig portion of the stream. Then I'm going to do another separate recording for the decompression. And you could choose to watch whatever you want. All right, it's up to you. You can either watch the whole archive thing, or you can just watch the, separate videos as well after the fact. Okay. So it's that simple. That's what it's all about. There will be no surprises. There will be no shocking twists.
My secondary school teacher said no surprises in 2020. That was his catchphrase, no surprises in 2020. To prepare us for our GCSE exams. A global pandemic hit that killed millions.
It's about having a cordial, respectful conversation with each other about what happened last year. I want to get to the bottom of it, because here's the thing.
What does he mean?
I yelled on my content. Craig has yelled on his content, and we've yelled back and forth at each other from each other's content, but that doesn't constitute a conversation. It just constitutes...
Phil, you sat there and told them that they were lying, and then literally 12 hours ago, you said that they were right.
Probably is not fully true. Okay? Now, this is a normal work stream for me. So, if you do support the stream, thank you. My intention is that we keep that king streak going by hitting the tip skull, that I'll be able to shout out all of your contributions and things that you'll be doing during the course of this after Craig, is done and we move on to the decompression session. So, thank you in advance to anyone. Already, I can tell you, I'm already receiving tips. Thank you for that. But I'm not doing any shout outs or anything like that until after Craig is out of here. And in fact, just to show that good faith, I'm getting rid of this. Okay? That doesn't need to be on the screen at all right now. And yeah,
just to show that good faith towards the guy I've been lying about for the past year.
And let's get this done. This is a big part of everything going on right now. I think you guys understand really at this point what's been happening.
I think this might actually be interesting, this one.
Last night during my live,
I hope it sort of goes the way I want it to go.
Reacting to the June the King documentary about myself. I revealed the truth about WWE champions for the first time ever. Like, literally everything I had said about it up to that point was a lie. It was the first time I had ever spoken truth about the situation.
We know.
I can tell you there's fallout from that. I've had a couple people contact me behind the scenes saying that they're incredibly hurt and crushed that I lied and all this stuff. And, that's what it's about, is you got to face the music for things that you've done wrong. And I did, for years, lie to my audience about stuff. And that's already over on the DSP Reacts channel. You could check it out right now.
Here's a tough pill to swallow. You could have opened up about the WWE champions, streamed it, been the most noticeable, recognized big WWE champion streamer because nobody streams the fucking game. You could have legitimately said that they were tax expenses, like you could deduct them from your taxes, because of the fact that you're actually using them on stream, the microtransactions that is, and you could have profited.
For me, I feel like I've been perpetually stuck in this one spot for a very long time, and the only way that I can get out of this spot is to essentially move past the baggage, and that's what we're trying to do. My hair has been sticking up like this for 3 days.
Yeah, because you're a fossil and your hairline's peeling back. Like,
this patch has been sticking up for 3 days and will not go down no matter what I do. And I don't use hair gel. Usually it's not an issue. I don't know, maybe it grew out in a weird direction or something.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
We don't care. Just get Craig on.
How I look, right? I'm done. Anyway, all right, this is the final countdown.
That's a really, really fucking cool, like, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance lamp that he's got there, though.
To make this perfectly clear,
this thing.
the chat will be open. You can talk,
you can't
but
see
I'm
it,
not going to be looking at the chat at
this
all
thing.
during this interview. All right, it's not my job.
This is
to
fucking
talk to you
awesome.
guys right now.
I want to know where he got it.
And respect his time.
I'd buy that
If you
fucker.
contribute, thank you. This is a normal work day for me, and I would appreciate if you did. There will be no pop-ups on screen and no shout-outs.
I hate how loosely he uses the term
interview's
work.
done, okay? So if you're sitting here screaming, hey, sup, Phil, you're not going to get my attention because I'm not going to be responding to you. I'm going to be talking with Craig.
Who cares? Just get into it, bro. Fuck me. So slow.
And now, of course, the views are about to jump, I'm sure, because Craig's about to jump on. I hope I do this right. Apparently how I did it last week, I did it wrong. Even though the show worked with Keem, I made mistakes. So I'm hoping I do it correctly this week. So I'll end.
He's got the little Yoshi picture again.
Do a preface, and the next
He
time
changed that at some point.
it'll be the interview.
I think he has me blocked on Discord as well, because I'm pretty sure I added him.
For a second, make sure I don't, accidentally disclose any information that no one should be seeing about Discord. And then go for here. Let's hold on.
Like his Discord
Let
handle.
me get my headphones on.
Oh, it'd be so jokes if Craig just went scorched earth, just linked his Discord.
Okay. All right. So, where the heck is it? Here it is. All right. I will be back momentarily with
'Cause
Stuttering Craig.
If he has got another Discord account, WWE Champions account,
Okay, hold on.
he will most likely share the same
Here we
name
go. Already I'm gonna
on the
watch
Discord
this.
as well.
So what I need to do, I think, is I need to end. Oh my god, where's my mouse? There it is.
Where's Madara is God? I want to see him in the chat again.
And then I
'Cause he literally,
see the screen.
Madara literally spends his disability
I
check.
gotta get up and walk to my desktop PC to open the call. Then I have to run over here and sit down before he jumps on, or he's gonna be looking at an empty chair. I can't do it from here.
Madara is God.
I can't see the
Disability
fucking Discord
pay.
from here. All right, hold on.
Playing with my mic a little bit. Fucking hell. 32 minutes. 32 minutes since he said he was going to start his stream, by the way. You'd think the old fucker would have sorted it by now, but no. My god, how hard is it to stream a Discord call?
I think I've done it, but hold on. I have to see if, well, I'm on screen.
No, you're not.
Now, how do I invite him?
For fuck's sake. It's like... There he is.
Whoa. Oh, we cannot... Can anyone hear Craig? I cannot hear Craig, so let me see. I got technical issues here. Can you guys
He's on
hear
mute.
Craig? Because I can't hear him.
No. You could probably hear my dogs barking
Okay,
louder
hold on.
than Stuttering Craig is.
We can figure this out. Hold on.
I hope he fucking rinses him. Well, that's obviously not it, Phil. It's on his end, because his thing's not going green, you dope.
You guys can't hear him? I can't. Craig, I cannot hear you. We're not sure what's going on. It's not showing anything here. It's very odd because it's not playing audio through Discord either.
How do you fluff a Discord call this bad?
The microphone's not working in Discord right now. See, if you were talking in Discord and it was working, the border around you would turn green. See how it turns green on me?
Let's try that. Is that better?
There you are. There you are.
He's really, really fucking quiet, though.
I don't use Discord very often. So
It's all good. You probably used it more than me, and I've made a million mistakes with this thing too. So
Yeah, Phil's really, really loud in
boomers,
comparison.
right? Trying to use technology like that.
boomers.
Yeah, right. All right. So first of all, I think if I can make you a little louder, let's see, because
Here, hold on, I'll turn myself up real quick. Is that better?
Okay.
On the Discord? Is that better? Check.
I can sort of sense it. I don't think Craig likes
I can
him.
hear him now. Can you guys hear him?
Good.
Good. Cool. All right. So I think we're good. We're full screen.
Just like it feels like yesterday, Phil.
Which yesterday? When, we were hanging out like 15, 16 years ago at MagFest, or yesterday when I was on your podcast. I mean, we actually have a history. People don't know
Who
the whole
cares?
history, you know what I mean?
So still, I mean, I guess, but at the same, like, I gotta be honest, 15, 16 years, I don't remember,
I know.
right? So if you say we were hanging out, then we hung out. So I mean, we probably played a few games.
This is what Phil did on Side Scrollers, though. Just sat there and started glazing them until they fucking actually started ripping into him and was like, no, you're a prick.
2012, 2013, I was actually a featured guest. And
GT bosses or DB Saga. DB Saga is probably quite easy because of
Iron Man
Bulma.
Gaming, yes, that was so far ahead of its time, while also still being 20 years too late.
Oh, yeah.
People are
yeah.
saying your volume's still a little low. Is there any way you can boost it anymore?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do on my end. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
DB Saga, bro.
I don't use Discord very often, so
I'll bring in Kid Goku as well. Yeah, that was a solid enough team.
Output volume. Let's see. How about this? Is that better? Am I volume? Did I boost me at all?
It sounds about the same, I think.
Okay, let me change this up. Here you go. Is this little?
Uh-oh. Now you're muted.
Fucking hell.
I'm still muted.
Now you're unmuted.
Okay. Well, I think this is what's gonna have to do right here.
All
Hey,
right.
look at, there's a picture of me in your background. Look at that.
Of course. I've
Wow.
upgraded, sir. Look at my setup now.
Listen, I'll tell you what. What an upgrade. Great job.
Well,
Awesome.
thank you. All right,
Yes.
so let's get started because I want to respect your time. I know that you might have stuff going on today, and just to forewarn everyone, and just to preface the whole
Warning.
conversation
What
we're
you
about
may
to
see
have.
right now is going to be
Stuttering Craig is on here
absolutely
today, and
disgusting.
thank you for your time, Craig, for being on my level 1 podcast. To have a conversation with me about last year, what happened with events leading up to, including, and after my appearance on the Side Scrollers podcast, because there's been a lot of stuff said, all right, on my side particularly for sure, and a lot of heated stuff I've said. Craig has responded on his.
I feel like
we
Craig,
never really sat down to have a
he
conversation about
doesn't look or sound the happiest towards Phil.
This is the best way to do it is to have a
And he has every reason not to be.
each other. We're going to talk about it, hash it out, figure out exactly what happened, and figure out how to move forward from here. This is not an attack session on Craig. I've already said this right before Craig showed up, so I'm going to say it again because now we're actually half him on the show. This is not, oh, I don't like Craig. Let's all in the chat rally against him and insult him and stuff. This is not, oh,
Phil, you don't have a chat on your side anymore. You have like
there's
6
no
fucking
surprise guests
dents
that are going to show up.
that don't care about the WWE champions because they don't want to feel like they've been played.
About Craig's background or nothing. This is about just our interaction last year. That's the point. And I want you to know that up front.
I want to look at his view account actually.
Of course, my detractors have to
Fair
interject
enough.
themselves into every piece of anything I'm involved in, and they've been contacting Craig, saying, "Oh, he's gonna get you. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that." That's not gonna happen. All right. But now, go ahead.
And that's great. I was going to say, and to be fair, I mean, I have invited you. I've tried to do this probably 3 or 4 times since the end of that show to kind of have this exact conversation. So I am glad we're actually getting around.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
said multiple times, I don't care if it's on our show or if it's on your show. I don't care. I think this is great. I'm glad we're able to.
All right, good. Now that being
Yeah,
said,
so that there was a lot of
Tom, a perfect list to the show.
they wanted him on the show again, and he was saying no and just chatting all this shit about them.
I would honestly love it. Great.
Okay, so I think what we should do to start the conversation is give a little bit of background about Craig, because a lot of people, on my show may not know, but Craig's been in this space for a very, very long time. Craig, in my opinion, was one of the innovators of making video game content on the internet. I mean, in the mid-2000s, right? You were making big view content on your Screw Attack website. And this was before the era of like YouTube being prominent and everything. Like you were there in the forefront, covering video games, doing countdowns, news stories.
We don't need a stuttering
conventions,
Craig
all
law
kinds of
drop.
stuff. And you've always been a prominent person in that space. It's not like you've come out of nowhere now with this.
Team Star will want
show
on, I'm
last
calling
year.
it.
You actually have a history, a big
Maybe.
established history of making very
Doubt it.
prominent content. That's how I knew Craig. Is because I used to actually.
I think
watch
Keemstar's
the
done with
Side
him,
Show
like-
way back in the day, in the mid-2000s. And I was a fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd who was associated with Screw Attack at the time. So that's kind of how I got turned on to their content and started watching. Over the years, I did have association with Craig and Screw Attack.
Now
For
the
example,
king
I
is in
went
the
to- which I know
pilot
Craig
seat.
doesn't remember. I don't
Craig
know.
lied. No,
I
he
went
actually
to
didn't.
YouTuber.
But
I went
Phil
to
said that he
Magfest,
lied.
This gaming
Which is
convention.
where, like,
Out,
this
like,
actually becomes
out.
interesting and not just
Guys have
boring
played
shit.
Fire, we
Like,
played Call of Duty together at the time. There was a Call of Duty competition, and we even judged a rock band competition together. I don't even know if you remember
Did
that.
we?
Yes, we did. We were
Wow.
both judges on the panel, judging people doing rock band and stuff. It was fun.
Okay.
I think it's hilarious that Craig doesn't remember or care about this.
And then, fast forward to years later, I was a YouTuber. I was a big YouTuber in the gaming space. I was like not top, but I was bringing in 10 million views a month on my DSP gaming channel. And I wanted to go to conventions and stuff. And I had contacted you when you said you were reviving the Screw Attack Gaming Convention. You were bringing it out of retirement. And I said, I would love to be there as a guest. And you had me as a guest. And let me tell you, Craig, you were the most gracious dude. Like, I knew that you didn't.
Why is he just glazing him?
At the time, you were like the most nice guy to me. You were there, and you had a table, a vendor booth, and there was a little misunderstanding about a vendor booth with someone else, and we hashed all that out. And basically, you were so cool. And so from my history of knowing you, Craig, you were just a really nice guy. You were a good guy in the gamer space, making this content. We hung out at MagFest. You were so personable. You're such a nice guy. Meet you at Screw Attack Gaming
Who
Convention.
fucking cares? Get into it, please. Oh my god.
Dude, right?
So what changed? What changed, Phil? When did I become so irrelevant?
Oh, irrelevant. Not irrelevant. That's not, absolutely not.
No.
Basically, I want to preface this of how this whole thing came about, why I would even like want to be on your show and stuff like that. So I heard, what was it? It was either late 2022 or early 2023. I heard through the grapevine, hey Phil, did you hear that Side Scrollers is coming back? And I was like, no, I didn't know that. Let me check it out. So I actually did my research. And I saw that you had announced that you were going to bring back Side Scrollers. It was going to be a fun podcast about gaming and, you know.
Craig 2010 called you are irrelevant.
Wow, that's
These
cool. You know, I used to
dents
listen
in
to the
this
show
chat
since
think they're actually
2012,
like getting him.
way back
Who the
when
fuck
you were
cares?
Revival. Now, I didn't know if you were going to have anyone back from the old show or anything, but I'm just curious. So I actually started listening to and watching.
Me.
I
My.
just was thinking in the back of my head. Now I know at this point.
In the back of my
everyone
head, the
hates
back of my
me,
neck, the back
I'm
of my
the guy who
mind.
loves to hate on the internet. I'm the guy everyone dumps on as a content creator. But I'm like, man, it would be fascinating if out of nowhere, out of
All
the blue,
lolcows have
if
like
Stuttering
an
Craig
extreme
came back
ego.
and asked me to be on his show, because that would be wild. Because I don't go on shows, right? I don't do interviews. I don't do anything. It would be such a cool thing for a guy from my past who, you know, I have a good relationship with. I mean, it's been 10 years since I talked to the guy, but it would be pretty cool if that happened.
It can't have been
And
that
lo and
solid
behold, you actually did.
since
I never
Craig
fucking
has
know why.
no
Why would
idea
you
who the
have
fuck he is.
So what I'd like to preface is that now we're getting to, you know, talking about what happened last year. What actually happened that you reached out to me like that out of the blue after 10 years of no contact?
Yeah, I think that, you know, when Side Scrollers was starting, you know, the show's evolved, right? Because it's now a decade later. Right? You can't be doing the same thing that you were doing a decade before and expect success. Evolving time. So, you know, Side Scrollers, the old show used to be once a week, 30. But that was a podcast, 2006, 2010. It was like,
Craig, your audio is breaking up a little bit, and I don't know if it's your settings or your mic. It kind of sucks. It is breaking up a little.
How can you not use Discord? It's very, very, very user friendly.
so the long and short of it was,
He's just point blank ignored him. He doesn't care.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Craig, we can't hear you now at all for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
showing that I'm.
Yeah, it's still you're breaking up. People are saying if you talk louder, you get closer to the mic. I don't know. It could be sensitivity settings in Discord as
Should
well.
I get closer to the microphone?
Actually,
Is it better?
that's actually good.
All right, then I will sit right here the entire
Seriously,
time.
that's like really good.
Okay.
He needs to turn off. There's an audio setting in Discord that he needs to turn off.
Okay, so
It's something to do with audio echoing.
Bring back Side Scrollers, and the idea behind it was, I left the video game space in its entirety for better part, you know, for about a year. I went and I worked at the firearm, and when I left,
Because
that
Discord
startup,
is hypersensitive
video game, and I did
When it comes to filtering stuff out.
But I look back to the video game industry, places like what happened, and that was the origin story for Side Scrollers. So, you know, the idea of bringing it back was like there needs to be show needs to come back, and you know, when we first did the show, the idea was we were going to try to mimic it after the old show, and the internet's not the same as 10 years.
This is so beneath Craig. Yeah, I mean, kind of valid, but
And,
you have to take into consideration the fact that the man, like DSP this is, has sat here for the past year and called side scrollers liars, this, that, and the other. Flame them and all this shit. So I feel like, of course, they're gonna want to get on and defend their name.
Always has a voice. Well, so you know, I just like back at Screw Attack, I knew that just how you got to know Screw Attack through the video game nerd. Or
Shit, I'm on in SSJ4. I didn't even realize.
Partners that we've had throughout the years through Screw Attack. It's always good to grow.
This should just
and it whole rising tides aspect.
He needs to sort this out. It's pissing me off.
That was always something from the start. I want there to be a base crew, and we'll have guests every day, and it'll be a rotating.
Bulmers, for some reason in this game, just take no damage now. It's so funny. Even the free-to-play one just takes nothing.
Beforehand, and the idea was, well, I'll just reach out to everybody that I used to know and see if they're interested.
Turn off your audio noise filter.
You were brought up,
there you go.
And I had not.
He's not reading his chat.
To you in a decade.
I mean, he keeps looking down at it.
Any of the and kind of really anything. I didn't know if you'd seen success on YouTube. I didn't know if you'd seen. I certainly didn't know about the detractor stuff. So that was, when we announced it, when I reached out to you, and you're like, sure, I was like, okay, cool. And the intention was for you to come on and just be a regular guest on the show.
Right.
And keep in mind, I think we're like 2 weeks into the show. I think we launched February 5th. And I think I announced you like the 1st of March, maybe like February 20th or whatever. And
We're going to get into the meat and potatoes of it soon.
and I announced
Hopefully.
several people at on that show. It was like, I remember almost immediately getting emails. We were like, "Dude, you sure about that? Like, are you sure? Do you know what's going on?" I was like, "No, I didn't know, your entire background." So then the flood of communication comes in, and some people are like, "You should not have Phil on your show. You should not." And I was like,
That
my
probably
thing
one
is
shots.
communication. I like having conversations. Once again, which is why I reached out to you in the past about like, hey, well, let's just hash this out. And so naturally,
If that crits, that one shots.
Do you know this about Phil? Do you know this about Phil? No, and it became very obvious that
10 mil
there was a
attack
lot of
stat.
lore
Linked with
and
only
a lot of
into
questions about that people didn't either were assuming or didn't know the.
decent.
I
think the friends at 69%, so.
Saying like, okay, listen, the
I
intention
pulled like
was to have
5
this show,
Bulmers
but
going through the Gamma banner.
We just have this
Don't know why,
show,
don't know how.
do a normal show, and not address the elephant in the room, which is.
So mine's nearly rainbow. Mine's a one-off
decade
rainbow.
That you have all these questions about mobile games and blah 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 and all this stuff. Like, then number one, it's a missed opportunity for you, and I don't want to be the guy who just like ignores all these questions, right? Because it's interesting. So that's how it. And I was like, well, then we need to do an interview, and that's how the interview came about, right? And so we did the interview. You gave us 5 hours, which very nice. I think you probably would have gone longer had everyone not kind of been tired. I mean, talking 5 hours and doing that for hours was a lot.
Right.
And you told us we were very professional. You really enjoyed the interview.
Yes.
I remember you saying in particular you wanted to do it again. Like,
Right.
okay, cool.
Okay, hold on, because people are making some very positive suggestions. They're saying if there's anything in your settings that's like noise cancellation.
I thought he wasn't reading chat.
Because what's happening is you're talking, and
I thought he wasn't reading chat.
dropping the next word you say, as if noise cancellation is like kicking in on your mic. That seems to be the issue. I don't think it's actually the distance. It's some kind of a noise cancellation filter, or you know what I mean, like a noise gate.
Yeah, that seems weird.
He's not even listening to Craig. He's just sat here reading chat. To be fair, though, I'm not listening either. Because there's nothing interesting.
Theo says there is a settings gear icon in the lower left of Discord. You click on that, there will be a voice and video tab or menu. And then there's an input sensitivity all on the left, and that would fix it.
So if I unclick that, will that be better?
Let's see.
Is that better now?
That sounds great, actually. I think we did it. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that was apparently the culprit here.
All right.
Sensitivity.
We've done it.
F you, Discord. Okay, so that leads us to we do the interview and
Right. Well,
and
actually, let me jump in, because I do want to talk a little bit about my perspective going into this interview and the conversations we had. All right, because we want to be transparent about this, and I want to hear your perspective, and I wanted to give my perspective, because let's be honest, the truth is probably somewhere in the middle. That's what happens in all these situations. Okay, so from my perspective, you contact me out of the blue, and you say, I want you to be a guest on the show. And I'm thinking in my head, I've been watching the show, and the show has been pretty entertaining. These guests get to kind of showcase their expertise from where they come from. They talk about the topics you're talking about, so it makes them.
I'm about to do a summon soon, so I might just get fucking excited.
Their brand or whatever they're working on. And for me, I actually was just launching a new channel called DSP React, and the idea was that I was going to try to use this appearance as a way to kind of launch this channel. I had all these ideas for things for the channel and everything, and this is a way to get it out to a new audience. Maybe you're not interested in seeing me play games, but maybe you want to see some kind of React style content, right? So originally I was just supposed to be the guest, and then you said, well, there's an elephant in the room. All these people want me to interview. And I was like, well, I knew this was coming, because you might not realize this, but the year before, a lot of other prominent YouTubers had been talking about me in a very negative light. Okay, one of them was actually Moist Critical, and he had called me out for my grifting, that I was e-begging too much, and how could I do this to my viewers and stuff like that. And when he had done that, I was like, I agree with him, because now when I look back at how I was talking on a particular stream, like, I agree with this guy. Like, I'm being a miserable wretch. I'm being an ungrateful jerk. I said, but the thing is, if that's the case, right? Why
Well,
don't
the
you-
thing is, you've not done anything
everyone has a
different.
problem with me and the way I conduct myself or whatever.
Sell
I would
Matt's
just like
an
to be
artificial
interviewed
life forms
like
leader.
a
Of course I
person,
don't own
rather
him.
than yelled at across the internet from their rivals with high purchase. It's kind of like punching down, right? I'm just a little rinky-dink guy,
Run
and I got
this.
these giant YouTubers talking about me in a negative way. And I had announced the year before I want to do an interview. Well, of course, who contacts me? Who wants to do an interview? All my detractors, all these assholes. And I'm like, you know what? After thinking about it, I don't want to do an interview because they're just going to waste my time. It's just going to be really unfair treatment. So then when you reached out to me and now all of a sudden you're saying, oh, this is going to be an interview, I'm thinking, dude, I know Craig. Craig is a straight guy, you know? He's a straight shooter. He's not going to do anything to screw me during this interview. He's going to hit me with hard questions, and I want him to hit me with hard questions. I think I even had told you that previously when we were talking. I said, you can ask me whatever the heck you want. You might not like it.
God, bro.
Yeah, you said you wanted it to be the.
Do you have a GOG account?
DSP,
I think so.
right?
I think I do,
And,
yeah.
and just to be clear,
I'm quite excited for this when they get into it, because...
that was dishonorable, or did I hit you?
What is this?
Because like I said, you finished it.
Explain
And I
that.
thought it was very fair. So
Yeah.
did,
I would say
I don't know if I have GOG
there
installed.
were a few times that things were suspect, but at the same time, it was never outright like, oh, disrespectful gotcha moment or something like that. The one thing everyone's going to say is when Keemstar.
What's he saying?
Right?
Gotcha moment now.
Now, I don't know how that came about. You know what? Let's clear the air about that right now.
Sure.
How on earth did Keemstar end up in my interview? Because obviously that was a shock. And if you remember how it happened, it was really questionable circumstances. Someone DDoS'd me.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
So I couldn't even continue the interview. And as
I'm
I got
downloading
DDoS'd
GOG
out,
now.
Keemstar showed up on the show, and everyone's like, what the heck is this? Like, I'm sure this is a coincidence, right? So what actually happened?
Yeah, well, and once again, it's been 18 months, so I'm actually going to go through and I'm going to look through my DMs right now to make sure I'm saying this correctly. But from what I recall, he had, like most people at the time, had reached out via DM, and let me see. Actually, I don't like to divulge private conversations, but let me go back as best I possibly can.
What is it? What is this
FYI,
little
I don't
gift?
even know if you know this, Greg. I had Keem on the show last week, and we hashed everything out. We're good.
Cool,
So,
excellent.
there's no issue. There's no bad blood between.
Also, I just wanted to say, yeah,
Oh, you're gonna divulge something that, he's gonna be.
I'm the most viewed WWE champion streamer at the minute.
I want to hear from your perspective how it came
Okay.
about.
So that's massive.
So I think somebody had mentioned the idea of having him on, and I was like,
All thanks to the stream, gang.
then
All thanks to the stream.
DM me, and the idea was.
No, you aren't.
you
I am, aren't I?
You didn't want to talk with him, right? And
Don't tell me the official WWE Champions account has just started playing.
you said your internet. Was
No, there's some loser.
Well, let's take this opportunity.
Fuck's sake.
To, you know,
Get him out of here.
Here, let's take this opportunity to bring Keem in, right? Because he had DM'd me, and he was like, let's
Get him out of here.
If you recall,
Who the fuck is that? Why is he actually playing the game?
attempting to honor your word there. You said you didn't
Fuck's
want to
sake,
have
man.
Keem. So I went out of my way to be like, listen, we'll only have Keem
Shadow
on
of Mordor.
if you're okay.
Why did you buy it on GOG, you toad?
And I think
Hang
I
on.
said this at the time was to build a bridge, right? Was to build and to think about this, you probably wouldn't have had Keem on last week had we not done that on side scrollers, had it not opened up the communication.
Why did you buy it on GOG? Twitch Prime.
I would've
Bro,
had
I've
Keem
got
on
Twitch
there.
Prime. I've got Twitch Prime.
Anything to do with him being on this show last week?
That's fair, totally fair. But like I said,
What is this guy doing, bro?
going off the
I will claim it. I will claim
I
it.
want to hear your perspective. So
But I'll probably buy it on stream, Steam,
So the
just to
idea was
buy it
build a bridge,
on
right?
Steam.
But
I will claim it.
That's fine. So we had John, and when your internet came back, it was like, okay, I believe, and like I said, been 18 months. I believe we pulled Keem back, brought you back on, and said, hey, we have Keem here. Are you okay with this? Before Keem came back on, right? And the way I like to think of it is probably like it's halftime of a basketball game, right? So you go down to the sideline reporter to talk to the coach, right, or something.
Yeah,
along
and
those
Phil
lines.
said yeah, by the way. He said, yeah, you can have Keem
Color
on.
commentator at the time to provide, hey, how do you think this is going, type of thing, if that's the best analogy that I can give, like off the cuff. But yeah, it wasn't meant to be malicious by any means, and nothing that we've ever done has meant to be malicious towards you. And I've stated that continuously in my communication with you. It's never been meant to be.
If side scrollers didn't exist, this is a weird thing to think about. If side scrollers didn't exist, lolcow wouldn't exist.
Okay. So
and there's a good chance we wouldn't get the Cyrax content we got out of it. Not so much the podcast, more so the aftermath. We also wouldn't have got the buggy cancer stuff.
So you've been told ahead of time. Don't want
Oh shit, not the mic.
Literally, one of my trolls who works at Comcast DDoS's me. I'm serious. This is proven it happened. There's actually evidence now, and the person's been fired. So the troll who works at my ISP DDoS's me to kick me off my own interview. And you bring...
I'm pretty sure they've been fired for quite a while.
Don't want any involvement in this interview onto the interview stream. So I think you can understand how that looks.
Wait.
Right?
Oh.
While you're gone, I'm actually looking at our DMs with right now.
I own Control on GOG. I own Hitman Absolution on GOG. I own a game called Symmetry. And Cyberpunk as well.
I believe we were talking about Keemstar beforehand.
Which is apparently linked with my Steam.
The conversation about him was brought up, right?
Interesting.
So, I'm of the mindset.
Let me redeem the code.
If you're, I would rather talk with somebody than about somebody, right? And I've said that many, many times on our show, and I say that right now, which is why, once again, I'd much rather talk with you than about you. So I think that was the situation. He said, "Let me pop in, so when he comes back, he can respond." Right? And the idea that
Thank you for the code, my goat.
you said something about Keem.
Shadow of Mordor added.
Keem then responded. You come back, and you can then respond to what Keem said while still keeping you separate, right? But the opportunity was there. It was like, hey, well, look, once again, Keem, you can talk about DSP. DSP, you can talk about Keem. Why don't you just talk to each other right now and hash all this shit out, and everyone's better for it, right? So, you know,
Yeah, but DSP never wants to do that, bro. DSP's like, he's a fucking weirdo.
You know, create any distrust or anything. It was more meant to be a positive experience. And,
Shit, just game over. Dokkan battle, bro.
Okay, so from my perspective, right, you're absolutely right. So I'm getting DDoS attacked. I come back, and you ask me, hey, Keem's on the show already. Is it okay? Can we have him on? You absolutely did that. I can confirm 100%. I mean, it's already recorded, but yes, you did that. And that's very respectful of you that you did that. And I said yes. In my mind, I'm already desperately trying to get back on the show because if it looks like I cut out of the show, everyone on the internet is going to say I'm a coward. I ran from the tough questions. So I'm doing everything I can to get back as soon as I can.
He's actually a little worm, bro.
Get back, he's there. And it's like, I've already being grilled, and this is probably, you know, a very stressful thing going on. I'm sure you could figure out for me. And then to now be presented with the man who I told you specifically I didn't want to talk to on the show, yeah, it smacked me in the face. And then on top of that, you say, well, is it okay? Now, what if I say no? Again, now that makes me look bad. I look like I'm the guy who doesn't want to play ball, who isn't willing to talk, who's just an obstinate jerk, who just wants to, you know, have it his way. So, of course, I'm going to say yes. Now, in reality, did anything come out of that conversation with Keem? No. What happened was we went back and forth for like 5 minutes. Nothing came of it. And then he plugged his Happy Punch boxing. Which is really the reason why he was on the show. All right? That's why he wanted to be on your show, to plug his upcoming content. All right? He did want to talk to me, for sure. That's true. But he definitely was on the show to plug his content. And that's literally what you allowed him to do, is do an advertisement. Okay.
So, okay, real quick, and once again,
I don't think Keemstar needs to go onto a show to plug his content, to be honest, but...
Things are a little fuzzy, right? I'm looking through my email, and I actually don't see any reference to Keemstar at all in that. So maybe it was mentioned beforehand. I don't know. Maybe I knew there was some sort of beef between you guys or something.
Yeah, we did. We had beef on the internet, and I believe at one point, I don't know if specifically it was like Keemstar, but I know you had said, you know, is there any... I said, I just want it to be us, right? I don't want to have guests coming on and stuff. I want it to be our conversation, right? That's what it was supposed to be. So, having this guy is shocking that he's in there. Why is he on this interview, right?
Okay. I get it, right? I get it. So, but with that said, we did finish up, and you were totally pleased with things, regardless if Keem appeared or not. You were pleased as punch, said you want to do a second time. You know, I said I'd like to do a second time. And to be clear, everything was great. And until the next day, right?
That's right. Now, to preface this, we had actually, in our discussion about this interview, the discussion was we were going to do this giant, hard-hitting...
I think it is going to get to the point
then once we
where Craig is just going to rinse him.
Wording you used, but basically it was kind of like, let's get through the tough thing, and then let's do the fun thing. right? First, let's do the interview.
I'm just gonna clear this Dokkan event as well.
As the
We'll give you
guest
2
that you were
stones.
intended to be original,
What?
right? That was the whole intention of this thing.
One sec.
So you're absolutely right. After the interview, I jumped on my own personal stream and I expressed to my audience, listen, I knew it was going to be a rough interview. I knew he was going to ask questions. And I wasn't going to be able to provide evidence of my side of it or whatever. And that's fine. I just wanted to have a place where people can see all of my answers.
Yeah, but that's not what you said to your audience, Phil. That's not what you said to them at all.
Content. You know, you're talking about mobile games and expenses and shit. Has nothing to do with the broadcasting I'm doing every day of gameplay and stuff like that. I just wanted to be somewhere else. So I actually
Phil knew he was lying. That's why.
So by the end of that day,
You cannot be that brainwashed.
I was okay.
There's no
with how
way.
Everything had gone down. Even
Tevin's
the
restreaming
shopping
this as
supplies
well.
and all that, you know, whatever. So now I would like to hear your methodology about what happened the next day on your stream, because what you had publicly said, you could correct me if I'm wrong. You had publicly said on Friday, the day after, you were going to do a decompression day where you guys were just going to sit around playing Mario Kart, shooting the shit, and having a fun day. That was the original intention after this crazy interview, but that is definitely not what happened.
Yeah, so you're right. I said we're going to do a decompression stream, and the intention was, you know, and remember, once again, we're a month into the show, and at the time, we actually did test out like Friday gameplay streams, right? We were trying to test those things out.
Someone's banning people in this chat.
The last time the audience saw Adam is the last time I saw Adam. So Adam left. He went to go have some dinner. So the first time that people saw Adam the next day,
He's got 1,300 like viewers, by the way. 1,457 likes.
Let's clarify. Adam is one of your co-hosts, so people might not know. He's one of your co-hosts on the side scroll.
Yeah, he was. He's doing his own thing now, which is great. And he just had a kid, and like I'm super stoked for him. And he's welcome to come on the show anytime, which, by the way, I do think that you and Adam should hash it out as well, right? Okay, so with that said,
W. Craig.
we come in and we do a decompression, and really just for the first time have an opportunity to talk about what's happened. Usually this would happen like you did, you know, you left and you went on and did your own decompression stream, right? And so that was our first opportunity to do our decompression stream. Now, Adam thought you were full of shit, right? And he said so in so many words, right? And when, you know, I think that's the thing about the interview, which was really unique, was, you know, I had done a lot of research on you and everything leading up to, based off of
It's summon time. It is Dokkan summon time.
about you and questions about you.
That's a good point to break off.
Vegeta, Krillin, and Yamcha.
So what exact research did you do? Like, who did you talk to?
No Super Saiyan, so no fusion.
When you went into this interview, because I think people want to hear your perspective of what your notions were going into this thing.
Unironically, I've been so shafted.
On this new Dokkan Fest banner.
Well, I mean, I didn't talk to pretty much anybody and everybody.
I'm glad I've not spent money on it.
I'd be fucking annoyed.
On my Google Docs about it. I can tell you exactly what
Okay, we've got the new banner unit, the new Piccolo. That's is pretty good. It's like the 19th fucking banner unit Piccolo that's been added to the game, by the way.
I had a somewhat of a background. I've done a couple weeks of research.
He's only really good on their team, though, I'm pretty sure. But this free summon is dead. Oh, maybe not.
Potential DSP.
Fake out.
That we touched on, right?
It's the fucking AGL
People, what questions
duo again. I don't need
One, I've rainbowed them like twice over at this point. I keep pulling them and I don't know why.
Through various DMs and
Ah, fuck off! And then the LR Super Saiyan 3 as well.
Obviously, the WB Champions thing, the you know, various clips that.
I think every unit I've just pulled
You know,
is all rainbowed.
let's see, I'll just go down the list.
Maybe not this Super Saiyan 3s
Why do
actually.
you think that is? When you stream, who is
So,
streaming
let's
Phil
have a
or
look.
DSP?
Okay, no, I need one more of them to rainbow them.
Perception from a production standpoint, right? So, like I said,
Doesn't mean I want them though. Fucking hell.
Right.
and then there's like some of my notes in here, right, where we talk about, you know, what there's. I remember one point in particular we were talking about your, you know, you've been doing this forever, but you don't have a business plan or a financial plan. People were really hung up about your taxes, so wanted to touch about that. You know, how you spend your money, obviously with WDB Champions, which
Right.
we can talk about that in a little bit.
So Craig, you have to understand, literally every question you just asked, I mean, just think about it. Every question you just asked is basically like personal stuff. And it's stuff that my detractors would want to know. Okay? So now I'm just telling you from an outside, you know, from your perspective, from an outsider's perspective, or even my perspective, it sounds to me like what you did for 2 weeks is you just said, hey, everyone who doesn't like Phil, contact me and talk to me. Holy shit! I mean, you even had a clip from It's a Gundam, one of the most infamous people who gags on me all the time, as an audio question at the end of the interview.
I'm a fucking fool. I uploaded 2
what I would like
TikToks
to
at the
ask
same
right
time.
now, and I hope that you'll be honest with me.
Sure, I will.
In your efforts to gather information about me for this interview, did you talk to anyone who actually likes me?
Well, I think I was open to talking to anybody who would, but nobody reached out that said they really liked you. And I don't mean that negatively. I mean, I said I was...
Oh, no, there's a good reason for it, and I'll explain it in a second.
Yeah, because no one fucking likes you. What?
Said, like, you know, when you say you're going to do an interview with somebody and you say, hey, I'm open to talking to all people, if there are people who go out of their way to like you...
He's going to say, the detractor's starting to dox anyone that likes me.
So, you know, your theory of like, I only collected things from detractors at the time, you know what, it may be right, you know, but once again, it wasn't malicious. These are all things that people were curious about. And you have to admit, Phil, when you're essentially radio silent for a decade and people don't go in and they don't have an opportunity to interview you, it's important to flush those pipes out and just get it all out there, right? It goes back to the elephant in the room, right? When you have this giant elephant that everyone's staring at, if you don't have an opportunity to talk about those things, whether they're personal or not, right? Then they should be addressed, because that is what the DSP lore is all about.
Right.
So, you know,
They're bringing up Darish in chat.
to use the opposite side of this, the detractor versus the champions for DSP. Not a single champion reached out and was like, hey, did you know this? Did you know that Phil donates to charity? Do you know whatever, right? And had they, then we would have. Now, with that said, you know, leading up to this, you also knew what this was going to look like, because you prefaced me. I mean, I have our emails pulled up.
For what it's worth as well, the only fan in the June the King video is one that sits there and says that Phil's autistic.
And I feel like I've addressed a lot of these things. You sent me videos of you addressing these things. But as you said, you wanted this to be the definitive DSP interview, right?
Right.
So if you want it to be the definitive DSP interview, then naturally I should be listening to everybody who has criticisms of you. And if there is this lore that's attached to it, then I wouldn't be doing my job as the
Very fucking valid.
to do research, good and bad, about the interviewee. Otherwise, it's a fluff piece.
Okay. And fair enough, and I accept that answer, but now I'm going to give you my response, okay?
Sure.
And you probably don't know this, all right? The reason that my fans don't reach out and get involved in this kind of stuff is because my detractors, okay, those people who you were talking to get questions to ask me, systematically hunt down, harass, dox, and do horrible things to anyone who publicly supports me.
No, they don't.
And I'm not just talking like, oh, someone was in the chat and said, I like Phil. I mean, they'll try to hunt these people down, find their social media, find where they live, find where they work, call them, harass them, call them pedophiles, do horrible things to them. There's been supporters documented who give me a $100 tip, and then they get hacked and stuff. It's really, really messed up. I mean,
No, they don't.
case in point, Craig, do you not remember? Maybe you don't remember this. It was like a week or two before the interview. They tried to dox you. You remember that, right? And I told you about it. I said, just so you know, they gave your an address on the internet, and I don't think it's real. And you know, they did it to you. So if they're doing it to you, obviously they're not going to...
They did, but for a man that doesn't check Kiwi Farms and hasn't watched the June the King video, he shouldn't know
I
that.
want to talk about Phil. No, they'll watch me. They'll silently support me, as they have done for a very long time. But they're not going to put themselves into the line of fire of these already deranged people. Okay? And you maybe didn't know that. So I got to give you the benefit of the doubt here, that I got to trust you that you were doing what you thought was fair. But a lot of people were going into that interview thinking, okay, he's going to ask tough questions. But at the same time, maybe we'll talk a little bit about the positivity about Phil's 16-year history on YouTube. The good old days, or even what's good about what he does today, how he's improved, stuff like that. Like, there was none of that. It was literally just like negative.
Because you haven't improved. You haven't done anything different.
Now, I told you I was okay with that. All right, but from again outside,
His idea of doing something different is adding that Blanca pop vinyl figure to his collection. Well, I'm turning a no leaf, guys. Look at my setup.
All of negativity and threw it at him. And that's the perception of that interview at this point from those who aren't my detractors, basically. In fact, just to give you another example, Mike Clone, who I was planning on possibly doing a documentary with this year, said to me directly, you realize that that Side Scrollers interview was just for your detractors, right? Like, no one else cares. No one else watched it and said, oh, it was literally a detractor interview. And it's all it'll ever be. That's why you should do positive content like a documentary, because you need to have parts of your truthful nature, your personable, personality come out. No one saw that in the interview because it was literally detractor question, detractor question, detractor question.
With all due respect to Mike, do you not think he was just puffing up your chest to try to get you to do a documentary with him?
Of course he was. I mean, let's be honest. Of course he wanted to do a documentary with me. But, I mean, from all this nonsense, there's always a little moment of truth, right? And it rings true. That interview, if you watch it back, you don't get to learn anything about me besides all the things people don't like about me. And that sucks because that's there forever. That's a video that launched you guys into prominence for a while, right? I think you can agree. Can we agree there? Can we just say that interview did give you a launching board to popularity, right? And I'm not saying that anything that came after is a result of me. I'm not.
I made you. Shut up, Phil.
Content that launched your show.
Look at Craig. Even he thinks it's fucking stupid.
I think that it raised awareness that Side Scrollers was back, but to think that anybody who watched that, like, I would say, we had Phil, 2,500 people tuned in live to watch that show, right? We had 3,000 watching our show today, right?
That's right.
Of that 3,000 who watched our show today, how many of those of that 2,500 were there?
Probably zero, because your show today is a different show. It's completely different content.
Well, it's not an interview. It's not about Phil. And I think I recognize that, right? Now, did it raise awareness? Sure. Is it why the show's been successful? No.
And I agree with you there. Your show is taken off, and I want to say kudos and congrats to you for having a very successful show now. I mean, it's blown up.
He's just going to sit here and glaze him unless Craig starts, like, pressing him on anything.
Until my interview. Is that a fair statement to say?
It raised awareness, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But just like our interview with the Tetris CEO, or us talking about Concord.
His reboot of Side Scrollers wasn't doing nearly as well until the DSP interview. People's memories are fried.
It took about a year before we figured out what the show was.
Yeah, you remember you were saying on the show, no politics, and now it's like it's completely flipped. Like, that's mostly what you're talking about these days.
I disagree. I don't think what we talk about is politics at all. I think we talk about the culture of this stuff.
Fair enough. I'm okay. Not hardcore politics. I agree with you there.
Very rarely do we actually talk about Democrats or Republicans. Or
Phil actually hasn't watched this show.
Culture, I get it.
Which I think from a video game perspective is way more important than whether a game gets a 7 or 8 in a score.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's limited, because at the end of the day, you see a number of the reason why Side Scrollers is working is, and our audience is growing, is because we know that there are a bunch of, as we say in our chat, our community is called normal men. They're called normal men for a reason, because there's a bunch of normal men who are looking around going like, yo, what the hell is happening? And this isn't right. This is not normal. And the thing about Side Scrollers, we do the exact same thing now that we did a decade ago. It's just in a different package. Because a decade ago, we were laughing at all the stupid shit that was happening in the video game space. Now there's just way more stupid shit that happens in the video game space that we can talk about it every day. It's the same premise. It's just in a different package. So anyways, with that said, like I said, the show was evolving, the show was changing, and we haven't done like an interview on the show in, I'd say, almost a year. Because the interviews were fine, and they were originally supposed to be a regular weekly part of the show. But once again, it takes a while to figure out what the show is, and now we have a good idea of what the show is, who our audience is, and we're there. Now, once again, did those interviews help raise awareness? Absolutely, but I can't. I'd say it's a chapter of the Side Scroller story, and just as Side Scrollers is a chapter of the DSP story.
Sure. I will agree with you on that. The show today has nothing to do with me. I'm not trying to take credit for it whatsoever in that regard. You've done good for yourself, putting it in its new own space, and it stands out. Okay? So getting back to now, because we did get derailed there, talking about the beforehand. So the interview happens. All of a sudden, all eyes are on you guys because you did this interview with DSP. Friday is supposed to be a decompression stream with Mario Kart, but instead it turns into something else. So now let's get into this. So what actually went down on that Friday show for you?
Yeah, we went in, we talked about things, and we do what we do every day. We just talked about what's in the news. The difference was that we were the news, and the interview was the news in the sphere. And people wanted to hear our thoughts about it for the first time, and that was the first time we'd got together. So, you listen to your audience, and when the audience says, we want to hear your thoughts about what happened yesterday, you do that. And for us, it was a Friday, so naturally we're gonna talk about it, and then we're gonna give the weekend to decompress, and then we're gonna resume the show on normal on Monday. It doesn't matter if Mario Kart was played or not. The intention was still the same, was to talk about what just happened the day before for the first time, just like you did the day before with the decompression stream. Mm-hmm. Now, was it what you wanted to hear? No, but was it honest? Yes. And honestly, I think that when it comes to the reasons why we were upset was, and specifically Adam was upset, was because he smelt shit, and whenever he'd say it, it was like talking in circles. And I think that there's like a lot of that stemmed from the WWE Champions thing. That's where a lot of the meat came from, right? So we asked you about that several times.
I bet Adam's sitting there pretty happy now, though.
On it. We all knew it was the runaround, right? There were, we talked about you sharing your account, and then, and then that didn't happen. And that was when the internet went out and everything associated with that. And so, we were upset about it, right? Because we smelt the shit. And I think that there's actually a lot of irony when it comes to this, and that, I get sent clips to you all the time, and leading up to this especially, where you talked about WWE champions, and you said that you spent for forever lying about it, right? So with that said, do you think that you admitted to lying about this, right? Do you think that we had a right to be upset because we felt you were lying? We knew you were lying. You admitted to lying. Mm-hmm. Do you feel that we had a right to be upset the next day?
Let me put it into
good question.
Terms, okay, when a guest is going to be on a show and is going to be interviewed, and they know there's going to be hard-hitting questions, and that was all previously established. All right, we knew all this was going to happen. That's why I agreed to do the interview, because I felt like this was going to be it, the definitive interview or whatever. Okay. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect that the next day after the interview, you were going to do that. You didn't even tell the public you were going to do that.
But Phil, you did the same thing.
What actually happened on that Friday show is you talked to my detractors almost the entire show. You were reading all of their contributions as they rolled in. I think some of them were previously from the interview the day before. I want to be fair here. I think there were leftovers you hadn't shouted out the day before. And then there was a ton of contributions that came in that day from my detractors. So you just sat there.
Kind of dodging the question. He's going to lose more fans doing this. Of course he is.
You don't believe me. You smell shit. All right? But there's a difference between saying, well, we just did this big interview, we don't believe him, versus actually actively participating in memes that they have about me. Your entire cast laughed ack on the show, Craig, together. As if this was something funny to do to deride Phil. I was the guest on your show the day before for 5 hours. Mm-hmm. I was on your show and answered hard-hitting questions. You didn't have to believe the answers.
Hold on. Did you answer? Because you
I did. Oh, indeed I answered. You just didn't like the answers.
Phil, don't flip that on me, because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
Then let me ask you this, Phil. Will you apologize for lying to us? Because that's where a lot of that came from. It's we knew you were lying, right? Okay. And I gave you an opportunity multiple times. I remember pleading with you, Phil, just come clean on this. And the opportunity was there. And had you just come clean at that instance, everybody would move past this. So I do think that once again, why were we upset, Phil? What's the root of all this? We felt and we knew and we smelt a lie. We smelt it, right? So, and you admitted yesterday to so that to me stings, because you're not only lying to me, you're lying to your audience, you're lying to my audience, and you're lying to everybody else. So you should apologize to me and Adam and Travis and Blabs and everybody else who watched that show, because they were expecting the definitive DSP interview, and what they got was lies. That's not definitive, Phil. That's the issue I had with this.
Okay, now since we're getting into the nuance of it, let's talk. The lies you're talking about are WWE champions. That's what we're talking about. Let's hone in on.
But will you apologize though? Because that's
Let's hold on. Let's talk.
What a way to dodge this shit.
Man to man. Don't demand something from me now. Let's talk like men.
I'm asking.
Okay. If in that interview, all right, I had been honest with you and completely transparent, and I said, fessed up to everything.
The weird part is DSP thinks he's got power here.
That's great. Prove it. Correct? You would have said, prove everything you're saying.
And we gave you the opportunity to.
Okay. Now let's be real about this, because I don't want you to lie to the internet about it. I want to be real about this.
I'm not going to lie to the internet. I'm not.
In that interview, all right, you said to me, show me evidence of what stuff you're saying. Show me screen captures or whatever. And I'm going to be honest with you. No, I was never going to do that on the fly, because I'm the kind of guy I want to make sure if I'm going to do something like that, I want to make sure everything's safe. I want to make sure it's correct. I'm not going to send you something just to say it wasn't good enough. I want you to show you the definitive evidence to prove what I'm saying or whatever, okay? So I'm thinking in my head during the interview, because I didn't know you were going to hit me with that. Honestly, I thought you were just going to ask me questions and I was going to answer. I didn't know you were going to say, this is your opportunity to actually clear this up. I never thought you would do that. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, how can I prove it? How can I do this? How can I do that? I need to get this stuff together.
Phil has to be regretting this.
And
Yep.
you had left the door open.
You could see it in his eyes.
Near the end of the interview, we were talking about this. If you want to, clarify everything, you can send it to me after we're done here. We even left the door open for that, correct? You remember that, right? I'm not making that up. That was correct.
Right. And to be clear, I actually have our emails pulled up.
Sure.
If you have those pulled up, I think that you can read your part and I can read my part, just so everybody is on the same page and there's full clarity on all this stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to read them. I know exactly what they say.
Well, I think it's important just so this is us talking, but
yeah,
we'd be ignorant to say that there's not a couple, few thousand people who once again, this is part of the story of how we got here, right? So I do think it's important, because I don't want to leave any context out. So do you mind if I read our emails after the just our back and forth that we had after, because I think it does provide context.
I think we've already read these emails before.
The email that was sent after I got off the show.
Yeah.
Because I believe there was an email then, and then I emailed you again after I'd eaten dinner about,
because,
are you available? Are you going to be checking this email box? And that was where we had left it. And then the next day,
Phil said Craig ignored him.
That's the chain of events.
Okay, so it happened on I guess we talked March 16th of last year, right? So you emailed me at 8:18 and said, "Hey Craig, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on how the show went. I really hope that it was a big benefit to you guys. If so, this may have been the only time in history that my infamy has actually helped something. I know you'll want to get back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to hearing from you again about the possible next appearance. My viewers are telling me that they think that you and Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely. As I told you on the podcast, you are nothing but fair. But there is pretty much 100% consensus that the Keemstar bit was intrusive, gave him free plugs for his own content, and took away about an hour that should have been more on topic. I didn't mind. I didn't mind, but that's the vibe my viewers are sharing with me. I would likely be best for a repeat appearance to just be us, to avoid people feeling like it was a quote surprise or shock me. How often do you check this email? I'm still 50-50 on showing you my Champions account at this point, especially because of what Keemstar said. I feel nobody would believe you, even if you vouched for me. But I respect you and still considering it, despite the fact I'm incredibly scared my info will once again leak and hurt me. So that was the email that you sent me at 8.
A WWE Champions account isn't going to do any damage to him.
Well, actually, I don't know what time zone you are, but it was
Central. So 6:18 your time.
gotcha. So it was right after dinner. Correct. Now I will clarify what was going on. Okay. Now, did you see my show last night where I told the truth about WWE champions for the very first time? Have you seen that at all, or did you just hear about it?
I had a clip sent to me. But
Okay.
I haven't like watched the whole thing. I've watched like 90 seconds of it.
In a nutshell, all right, yeah, the account was mine. I had it for many years, and after years of harassment by my detractors, I sold the account, okay? So at the time that we're doing this interview, I don't have access to the account, so I can't...
Okay, so why didn't you show the account that you said wasn't yours?
Right?
Like,
All I
he had a
can do
different
is I can
account.
show you, like, a new account, which is the account that I had currently. If you remember, you would ask me straight up in the interview, hey, do you still play WWE Champions? Yes, I do. But it's on this new account. It's not the original account that the detractors knew about and were stalking me for all these years.
Oh, I don't really care about WWE.
Okay, no, fair,
I
but
really
here's...
don't. Like,
I
don't
understand, but you have to understand the situation. So I'm saying to you, I'm 50-50 on sending it, but if you had said to me, yeah, okay, I'm still open to it, I was going to show you the new account. I was going to try to explain all this to you and say, this is why I can't just on a whim show you everything. It wouldn't have worked. You easily could have said, oh, you made this up. This is a bullshit new account or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a convoluted story. It is, okay? So what was your response to me reaching out to you saying, hey, I have the information, I'm 50-50 on it? What was your response to that?
Yeah. So, and once again, let's make sure we have all references here.
Mhm.
It's you send that March 16th at 18 p.m. So it's evening time for me, right? My morning routine is I wake up and I start prepping for the show, right? So we're live at 11. I'm getting up. I'm getting prepped for everything. I have not checked this email, right? I've not checked.
Yeah, a lot of people are flaming Craig in chat for that.
I told you prior to in our original course.
In his defense, it was 18 months ago, so he probably doesn't remember every word verbatim, but this is one of the weird things that stuck with me. Because the point of Phil sending that screenshot was to prove that he isn't on the Down from the Rafters account. It was to prove exactly what he has just proven there, that he doesn't have access to the account.
And you've already done your show for Friday. It's already taken place.
It is done. So here's my response to you. I said, and I felt like this was a very fair course, very fair assessment of things. And you can tell me if I'm wrong. I said, hey, Phil, I think the show went okay yesterday. We talked about it at length on today's show as a debrief. I think we all left the interview mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated as at the end of the day, we want what's best for you, man. The things that are laid out about everything, the WWE mobile games, the bank stuff, etc., it just doesn't make sense, man. There's too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is just saying it's not. I feel like we gave you multiple opportunities to turn this thing around, but you just seem so dug in. Even in the face of insanely detailed evidence, you wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out the similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based off of things that you've said online. It was tough. Honestly, I'm just disappointed, man. Like I said, I and we want what's best for you, man. We very much do, but you have to want what's best for yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I will gladly help you, man. Help you, man, on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it, and that's the email that I sent to you, and I think that was very fair. You know, I did not lie to you and be like, hey, Phil, it was great. It was spectacular. Can't wait to set up number 2. As I said in the email, we were exhausted from it, and mentally tired from it, physically tired from it, and we talked about that. We talked about that on the following debrief. So, had we done that debrief immediately after the show, chances are we would have said the exact same thing.
Let's write a tweet. It's probably dangerous opening Twitter because there's so much fucking porn on it. But
that email, we felt lied to. We felt exhausted, right? And
Sick.
The reality is, Phil, we were lied to, right? So, and self-admittedly, you said we were lied to, and we knew that. So naturally, when somebody lies to you and continues to lies to you, you're going to be upset.
Right.
So we were
Fair enough.
upset.
Okay, so I will confirm everything that Craig just said is true. That is correct. Is what was in those emails. I know for a fact that's exactly how it transpired. Okay, so now he said it. I didn't say it. He said it. He literally read the emails word for word. No one can say that I made this up. Okay, so we got to follow the order of events. I'm on your interview. 5 hours, hard-hitting questions. I lie to you about WWE champions. You leave the door open and say, you can send me the information after to clarify all of this. Okay? That was said directly in the interview. You agree to that, right, Craig? You did say that. I go on my show. I say, that was a good interview. I'm okay with it. I even email you, say, I'm okay with it. I'm 50-50 about sending you the stuff. You check your email. You literally just publicly admitted you don't check your email.
Well, in this situation, yeah, it's been a day. Yeah.
So you ended an interview, the hottest piece of content you had ever made at that point on Side Scroller. You knew all eyes were on you. You knew people were looking to see if I was going to follow up with you and send you this information. And you decided not to check your email, but instead to do a show ragging on me the next day. Is that a correct statement?
I would say that in between me ending the show, being done with the internet for the day, going to sleep, and waking up the next day and then doing the show, like Phil, as we said at the time, you had one opportunity to send the stuff. It wasn't there, right? You passed on that.
Whoa. Passed on what? You just admitted the door was open to send you the information when I got it together.
During the show, Phil, during the interview.
Craig, we're on an interview and a show. Craig. We're in an interview. The idea of the interview is for me to answer your questions. It's not stop the interview. Let me dig into documents and get you screenshots and things proving it. That's not what the interview was. Never once before the interview did you ever say that's what it was going to be. And like I said, if I'm going to send you something, it has to be sure that it's proving my point. This was a convoluted story. It's not I could just send you a screenshot. I got to try to prove now that I've got a new account and it's not the old account, that I sold the account. This is complicated. It's not something I could just do during the show. I was literally, to be transparent with you now, as I sent you that email, I had everything ready. I told you I was 50-50. I literally had it all ready to go.
DSP
All you had to do was
has
say, I'm here, Phil.
said it was man to man.
I sent it to you, and you would have had it. And instead of having a Friday show...
But he keeps interrupting Craig.
You would have had the Friday show saying, the big reveal. DSP cleared the air. He said he was a liar, but here's the truth. But you didn't check your email. You told me.
Like, what do you want, dude? Like, I'm sorry that I didn't check my email for 23 hours. That's not how people communicate in 2023. And I know that's how you communicated, but I didn't check my email for 23 hours. And I'm sorry that I didn't check my email for 23 hours. I apologize for that. Will you apologize for lying?
I apologize for lying, but I don't want your apology that you didn't check your email. I want your apology for being completely disingenuous about everything that happened after the fact, after the interview. That's what I want.
But the thing is, Phil, I don't think we were being disingenuous. Like, I think we were being completely honest with how we felt. You know, like I said, we spent 5 hours talking to you, getting the runaround, man. And like, it was not meant to be.
Their post interview was literally just saying Phil's talking shit.
And it wasn't.
And now Phil wants them to say he wasn't talking shit, in essence, after having said yesterday that he was talking shit the entire time.
I felt exhausted and tired and honestly didn't want to deal with it, which is why in that email I said, look, man, we're just disappointed. Like I said, I want what's best for you. We very much do, but you have to want to help yourself. Is lying to us on stream helping yourself? No, of course not. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it. Right?
Craig, what you told me in that email you sent me on Friday, basically in other words says we don't actually care what the truth is. Because I had the truth and was going to send it to you, and you ignored me.
No, it's not that I ignored you. It's because I didn't check the email. And
that's called ignoring, because you knew that was our line of communication. You asked me to send you the information. I was going to, and you chose not to check it. You actively ignored the way that I could have cleared my name. And then you went on to do a show that made you tons of money defaming me on the internet. That's exactly what happened. And there's no way that you can ever clarify that because it's in black and white. You just admitted it. You read it. You just admitted it publicly that you didn't check the line of communication we had that I could have cleared the whole situation.
Is this like the gotcha? Like,
There's no gotcha. There's no gotcha.
okay.
You read it. I actually wasn't going to read the emails.
Phil,
You did it.
Phil, I don't apologize for not checking my email for 23 hours. I'm an adult with a family and kids, and honestly, I was tired of it, right? The fact that I did check my email on Friday night was fascinatingly amazing that I did that, right? That's a big dub, but I'm sorry that you felt betrayed that I didn't check my email. And once again, there's a big difference between ignoring, because I didn't know the email was there in the first place. You have to know it was there to actively ignore it. I did not actively ignore your email. I didn't know it happened. So I can't ignore something that I didn't know happened.
Craig, in the interview, we ended it with, the door is open, you can send me the information.
This is so scuffed.
You didn't know it.
DSP thinks he's got a smoking gun here.
Send you the thing you directly asked for? Would you not even in a moment think, hey, maybe he's going to contact me today about this and I should check, because how else am I
No,
gonna send
because
this document
notifications
if I don't
exist.
email attachment, right? I can't
If you were using anything other than Stone Age emails,
Discord or anything, right?
you probably would know. You'd get a notification.
So I had to send you an email. All right. Now here's the thing. We can talk about this for the rest of the show.
Allow me to kind of
One more, and then I want to move on because this is
sure,
taking,
and that's fine. I'm just going based off of our track record of emailing back and forth. Okay, I'm just looking at how we emailed back and forth leading up to this thing, right? There's pretty much at least a day between every correspondence that we had, right? Almost every single time there's at least a day between our correspondence. So based off of our track record of corresponding with each other, I'm not gonna go. Like I said,
Craig, this is a really bad cope, bro. This is really bad. You're saying we just ended the interview.
What?
You said the door is open. Send me the information, and then you just say, "Well, I'm just not going to check for the information." That's a bad cope. Previously, our correspondence was.
He has just said that, like, one would send an email, there'd be a day space, then someone else would send an email. That's what he's just said.
You went on a
But that's cope.
Blaming me the entire next day. That's the worst situation possible for you. But you didn't care.
Phil, you got me. I didn't check my email. I'm sorry. Hey, with that said, why do you need me? If you want to put this out there, like, you have an X account, you have a Twitter account, you have social media, you have a YouTube community tab. You can post all this stuff available, right? Like literally right now. You said you have it pulled up. Like you had all this stuff available. It's still got to be on your computer somewhere.
Is this your gotcha moment? You're gonna try to get me to post my shit on the internet?
No, Phil. I'm saying is you don't need me. You never did need me, right?
It's weird how slick he thinks he is with this.
Understand, Craig? Because again, you didn't know this. Is that any time that I try to defend myself, the detractors move the goalpost. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a little innocuous thing that doesn't matter at all. It could be a big, full-blown lie that I've been doing for years. Whenever I try to do something, all right, they move the goalpost.
Bill is getting super
right
defensive.
Now, I could post all the information up, and they would say, that's fake. That's not true. So it doesn't matter what I post or what I don't. Now, in the case of you...
Yes, but it would hold a lot more credibility if a year and 6 months later he comes forward and says, I actually sold the account. It would hold a lot more credibility if he then had another account there. And it would make all of the fucking trolls look like morons if he had that account there, he'd sent a screenshot of that, said a year and a half down the line he sold that account, and then people are still saying, oh no, he didn't sell it. That would make them look like fucking idiots. But either DSP is incredibly stupid, DSP is lying, or both.
And I know that your time is valuable. You said you can only be here for about 90 minutes, right? So
I got about another 20 minutes, yeah.
Okay. The next day, you do.
We're gonna have to do this again,
surely. Bragging on me, saying you didn't believe me at all. You laugh. Okay, go ahead.
Which you didn't give us reason to.
Okay.
You admitted to yesterday.
Fair enough. You laughed with my detractors. You did all the memes. You got a whole bunch of detractor contributions. Correct? That did happen.
Sure.
Okay. Did you continue to do content based on me after this at all?
Not especially. I think there was a. I don't remember the context of it, but I remember seeing you said something about us and I was just kind of like done with it. And
Here's
I went
Phil's gotcha
live,
moment.
And I did what was called a monetize the hater stream. And but I don't remember the context of it, but I remember being like I was done with it, right? That's the thing, Phil. You got to understand, like, we've done almost 400 episodes of Side Scrollers, right? Your interview was 1 day, right? Now, once again, was it a chapter of the show? Yes, 100%. Do we appreciate it? Yes, 100%. But like, we were done. We turned the page. Just like I don't watch your stuff on a day-to-day basis, just like you don't watch our stuff on a day-to-day basis. I have too much going on to worry about what somebody else is doing online, right? So, you know, you get brought up occasionally, but it's just part of the Side Scrollers chapter in our book at this point. Part of the lore, just like Side Scrollers is a part of yours. So, you know, so yeah, I was pissed. So I went live and honestly, I will like to give credit to to my boy Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers for his, you know, monetize the hater thing. So yeah, I think I went live with a monetize the hater thing and just kind of railed for a little bit because I was tired. I don't remember the context of it. I was just tired of hearing you talk about us. So, you know, it is what it is. Do I regret it? Yeah, kind of. But at the same time, you know, it's just part of what it is.
Okay. All right. I wanted to hear that straight from your mouth that this happened because I was, you know, the truth is, Craig, I don't even know because, like you said, I don't watch your content.
Yeah.
So I actually don't know the truth of what happens and what doesn't happen. I just hear people saying, "Are you aware that right now Craig has a stream called Monetize the Haters? He's making money off of your detractors."
Oh,
He's saying that he
my messages are getting sent in chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you know, you're right. That's what it was. You were live. That's right. You were live, and I think you were talking shit about us or something along the lines, and you know, talking about how bad we were to you, and I was like, and this was another thing. I was like, look, I will come on your show right now and do exactly what we're doing. And this was, I don't even know how long ago this was. It was just like, let's just get done with this. And as I said at the start of this, like, I reached out to you multiple times to do exactly this, to just get through this shit. And I told you, like, I don't care if it's on our channel or on your channel or some other channel, right? Let's just do it. So I was actually...
Craig is an adult and a businessman. Adults have to check their emails every day. Complete BS. He's losing his precious family time over checking an email.
Bring you
Not
up.
really. Like,
And you know,
you don't really have to.
Like, you know, giving
I'm gonna hide my chat for now, actually.
well, maybe they enjoyed
Where is
what
it?
we do, right?
There we go.
And I'm not gonna say, like, you know, some people were just excited to see that the interview was done. They were congratulating us for doing
Craig,
the interview.
they don't enjoy what you do. They enjoy that you were bullying me. That's what it was. You were doing
Hold
the
on,
whole
hold on,
stream,
hold on.
monetize the haters, and you were making money off of making fun of me, which is what everyone else does too.
Bill, why was I live? Because you were talking shit about us.
So, okay, now on my stream, was I sitting there saying, "Hey, Craig haters, come on the stream and dump on Craig, and let's accept all the donations for everyone who doesn't like Craig. Let's talk about all Craig's dirty laundry on my stream today."
That is
I
exactly
never
what you're
did
doing.
that, Craig.
So I don't know. I don't watch your stuff, but you're telling me
No,
that-
I
Oh,
never did that. Not
You-
once.
you-
The
you
only
never-
gripes I ever had with you was that how you behaved after the interview. That's
Hold on.
literally it. That's the only problem I have with you. I don't have a problem with anything before or during the interview. It was the fact you left the door open for me to contact you. You ignored that line of contact. You did a harmful show.
Didn't ignore.
Because you know what? Now I got to talk about this publicly. All right. Are you aware that because you didn't give me the chance to defend myself after the interview, you did a bullying show where you ragged on me and I wasn't there to defend myself against any of that? Do you know how that hurt me and my viewers and my content? You
Okay,
probably
hold
don't.
on, hold on. Let me just talk about this real quick. You're up, and by the way, this is something that I do want to talk about. You were upset that we went live and talked about this, and you were pissed that you weren't there to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You did a decompression show, literally immediately after. You did a decompression show about Keemstar last week, and he wasn't there to defend himself. You did the exact same thing that we do, Phil. You
Whoa,
did a
whoa, whoa, whoa,
decompression
whoa. You just proved you don't watch my decompression shows.
I
You
know.
just proved it. The decompression shows have nothing to do with talking about and ragging on the guest that just appeared.
So you,
In
you
fact,
never, you
last
never
week
talk
with
about what
Keem-
just happened?
Last week
You
with
never-
Keem, I had a whole stream where I said, we are not going to talk bad about this man. Instead, we're just going to talk about the future, building bridges and things like that. We didn't say one negative word about Keem. I didn't accept negative contributions. I told my audience, do not contribute and insult Keem. And they didn't. Because that's wrong. That's capitalizing on an already bad situation. Because now I'm going to talk, Craig. Please let me speak, okay?
Go crazy.
After the interview, I had to cancel a whole fucking show that I had planned that was called DSP Asks It. I had guests lined up to be on this show that I was going to interview. It was a big project that I had lined up.
Okay, mate. I'm sure.
The guest said, well, after the side-scroller's appearance, they really dumped on you. It's not the interview we have issue with. It's the fact that they dumped on you. Said literally everything.
Yeah, okay.
Thinks you're an asshole. So because of that, we're canceling. So I had to cancel the whole show. My followers came out and said, we didn't mind the interview. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Okay.
After the interview, my followers said, we don't care about the interview. We care that they ragged on you after. Now it makes you look like an asshole. Now that makes us look like an asshole. We all want to be your fans.
He's so full of shit. It's so funny.
You hate you now, right? And you don't understand. What you thought you were doing was decompression. Let's just be honest. But what you did is you gave more avenue for the people who already hated me to hate more. All you did was you gave a public, grandstanding spectacle to my detractors. And the worst part about it, Craig, you publicly monetized it. You monetized bullying. That's the problem with what you did the day after. You hurt my business. You hurt my followers.
Phil has got tips about Craig. Phil has read them out.
I don't care about you not checking the interview. The email. I care about the fact that you, not once, but then again later down the line, monetized hate.
Victim mode engaged. So valid.
Monetized hate against you ever. Ever.
Sure about that, Phil? You've never once monetized your hate against us? You never talked poorly about side scrollers?
Oh, I absolutely talked poorly about you, but I certainly didn't have entire shows based around it, inviting all of your detractors. Because you want to know something, Craig? They contacted me about this show. They said, here's all the dirt on Craig. And you know what I told them? This is the truth, Craig. I said, fuck you. I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that. I'm not going to talk about Craig's dirty laundry because that's not what this is about. I could have easily been doing that all along. Everyone has skeletons.
I really don't believe it, to be honest. I don't believe that happened.
I want to build bridges. I don't want to burn them. All right?
You're doing a bit of a shit job building the bridge now, aren't you, mate?
I don't want you to hate me. I just want us to be at peace. Even if we never speak again, I just want us to be at peace. I'm tired of this internet drama bullshit. But you hurt me bad with your behavior after that interview, and I want you to understand how bad it was for me. I had to hide for a year. And now to just show you, Craig, how different it could have been, did you see my appearance on Kino Casino recently? And
No, I didn't.
Okay. Kino Casino is a show over on Kick. They had me on. We joked about everything. We joked about WWE champions ever. We made a big laugh about it. But they also treated me like a respectful human. They didn't monetize hate against me. We had fun conversation. We watched video clips. We laughed. You want to know what it was? I was a guest on their show. Like I was supposed to be a guest on your show. But never happened because we did the interview. You want to know what happened? Public opinion has changed, Craig. You may not realize this. Right now, people like me for the first time in ages.
Right.
That's right. Because they gave me a chance. Because they didn't rag on me. They didn't bully me. They were bullying me. But once I talked to them nicely and I said, hey, just have me as a guest, whoa, what the hell? So everything they say about you, actually isn't true. Well, not all of it. But the thing is that being treated...
He's like a 90-year-old man complaining about bullying on the internet. Like, get a grip.
To a redemption arc where now I'm finally fessing up to all the stuff I've done wrong, and it's all changing for the better. Right?
But you're not because you're still lying. Get this shit off snoring as we speak. Mate,
we gave you an opportunity.
I'm watching this Spurg out. It's going to end soon. I'll probably stop watching once.
During the interview, I had to get the information together, and I was going to do that, and you didn't give me the opportunity.
Well, no. Did you have any of that information available when you talked about this yesterday? All you did was you just talked. That's it. So all you needed to do 18 months ago was just talk, just like you did yesterday on your show.
No, right? Whoa. Now you're moving the goalpost. So first it was
get on FF14. I will in a sec, but this is good.
Now you're saying I could have just said whatever.
I'll give you this, but I will give you that, right? Documentation would have helped your case 100%. With that said, Phil, like just you saying, yeah, I played WWE champions. Yeah, my name was this, whatever it was, right? And just saying those things, yeah, absolutely. That would have gone so far, right? And I feel like we extended extended the olive branch many times during that interview, right? And once again, you left that interview feeling good. Your point of contention is that after the show, we spoke honestly about our frustrations. Once again, why were we frustrated, Phil? Because we felt lied to, which was validated yesterday, literally yesterday. Later on, did I do a monetize the hater stream? 100%.
This is the first super chat he's got all streamed, by the way.
About me,
Well,
right? We've never gone out of our way to go off and say, hey, it's time to dump on Phil because it's fun to dump on Phil, right? We dumped because we were pissed at the time. The result of the interview, we felt lied to, once again, validated, and you were talking shit. So naturally it was like, hey, and the idea of going live there was, let's go on Phil's show and hash it out like we're doing now.
If Craig was a bit more informed, and I don't blame him for not being,
I mean this. I'm sorry that you were hurt. I'm sorry that your community was hurt. And I'm sorry that you felt that way for a long time. That's why I'm on this show. I want to help you close the door with this chapter, right? I'm not your enemy. In fact, I've been your biggest champion. I've gone out of your way, as in that email. I want to help you get to level 2, whatever that looks like, right? I said that continuously in every single email correspondence we've had. I've said, hey, I want to let you know, let's get together, let's hash this out, let's move forward, right? Every single time, even when it comes to inviting you on the show, our 1-year anniversary. Hey, Phil, come on the show. Nothing serious. Let's just come on. It'd be fun. People would have it on. Hey, Phil, do you want Street Fighter 6 is coming out? You want to help hash this out? Let's just hash it out. Let's talk it out. It'd be a great way to build a bridge, which once again, that's something that you want to do.
it's so weird. He's sat here reading the chat that he says he's not reading.
I put down
He's not listening to Craig.
The last 18 months trying to build a bridge. And every single time the email wasn't responded to, or maybe you didn't check your email. I don't know, right? So
I did check the email. It's just there's no way I'm going to be playing Street Fighter.
So you ignored it then?
Play Street Fighter where I'm not going to benefit from it whatsoever. You will, because you're going to get
understand?
another boost from my appearance on your show playing Street Fighter. I'm not going to get a boost from it.
Phil, we could have done it on your channel. That's the thing. You didn't even respond. But isn't that the fun of it? The idea that you play Street Fighter 6, you lay into me for fucking 9 matches. You destroy me. You're the definitive champ, and all of a sudden the king is back.
Nobody cares about that, Craig. No one cares about you playing Street Fighter. What are you talking about?
But they care about us getting together, and Street Fighter is the conduit to do that. That's what I'm getting at. Move past the idea of Street Fighter 6, Phil. It's bigger than Street Fighter 6. The idea was just get together.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, here's the thing. You just apologized to me because I was hurt. I want you to apologize to me because you did it, because you know it was wrong.
I don't think it was wrong because like I said, yesterday, as you said yesterday, you lied to us. You lied to us. We felt that lie. We knew it was a lie. Look, was it reactionary? 100%. I'll say yes. It was wrong in that it was reactionary with the monetize the hate stream, right? That was a reactionary thing. Am I proud of it? No, right? And you know what, Phil? I'm going to do you one better. Give me a charity of your choice. Give me a charity of your choice. I will donate that day on that stream.
Look at his face.
$633.08. I will donate $633.08 to a charity of your choice.
Craig, if
that will help close the book.
If you actually cared about anything that you're saying right now,
you would give the money to me.
Donated that money. You can do with it however you want, but the fact is, you have done absolutely nothing in this appearance to show any kind of responsibility or remorse for the things that you did regarding me, my community, or my reputation after the interview. And you publicly admitted you didn't check the avenue that you could have gotten actual evidence of what I was going to tell you about the truth. So
I did not check the email.
So I don't really know I can help you anymore.
There is no way.
You know,
now Phil is moving the goalposts.
What's happened in the last month and a half is pretty remarkable. All right, basically everyone for the last 10 years who really to me and get on me, kind of all coming back. Karma, Now in your case, you're definitely not a people. Okay, I want you to understand something. After today, I have no grudge against you whatsoever. All right, I'm gonna act like none of this ever happened. Really, I mean it too. I'm gonna act like none of this ever happened. We're just gonna move on with our life. You're going in one direction, I'm going in another direction. All right, but you have to understand that when you have a platform, you have a responsibility.
What a fucking idiot!
Responsible with that platform. If you were gonna have the big definitive.
What a fucking idiot!
Thought I had lied the entire interview, which I did about WWE champions. That's what I lied about, okay? You still have a responsibility after the fact to follow up. That's what you didn't do. You actually didn't do the most important part. What you did was the equivalent of if, let's say, Barbara Walters was going to interview a big prominent person. I don't know. We're going to make this up. Barbara Walters was interviewing
The
Donald
ego
Trump,
makes you look bad. Yeah, of course it
She
does.
does an interview with Donald Trump, and she hits him with all the hard-hitting questions, and he answers with bluster and everything.
You get called out for
And a lot of people don't
lying
believe
as
Donald
well
Trump
on
will
your
win.
own platform.
The
Follow
next
your own
day,
advice.
she
Valid.
goes on a public appearance where she literally says, I don't believe a word Donald Trump said. He's an asshole. He's a piece of shit. I don't like his hair. I don't like this. And then as she was doing it, all the sponsors of Democratic causes are sending money to the show because, oh, this is great. She's ragging on Donald Trump, who we don't like. That's literally what you did. That's
He's
not
just said he'd give all that money to
that's
charity
bullying
as a token of goodwill.
profits, all right? And the fact that you can't admit that you did this, you say you're sorry it hurt me, but you're not sorry you did it. That just it speaks to your character. I didn't have to do anything. You literally just did it to yourself on the show. And that's the thing. I didn't have to monetize hate against you at all. You did it to yourself. And I'm not going to monetize hate against you ever. It's not going to happen. There's not going to be a decompression stream after this where we shit on you at all. Because I don't have anything else to say once you're off this show. It's done. You did it. You did it yourself, my friend.
Just to be clear, so when Barbara Walters, who's dead, interviews whatever. When
She passed away. Rest in peace. She was a great interview.
So she has this interview with Donald Trump. Is she not allowed to talk about it afterwards?
Oh, she could talk about it, but she's not. Oh, she's not allowed to monetize hatred toward the person she just interviewed. And here's why. Here's why. No. Let me clarify why. Because if you're the interviewer, you're supposed to be fair and impartial, correct? During the interview. You were during the interview.
Okay.
But then, if that interviewer immediately discredits the person they just interviewed, there's not one fucking person who's going to go back and watch the interview.
Jesus Christ. This is a dumpster fire.
I will judge for myself if he told the truth. Okay? No one who watched the interview gave me that shot because you literally after the interview said, he's a bold-faced piece of shit liar. Let's laugh at him with his detractors. Ha 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 ha. Okay?
But you wouldn't know what he said if you didn't watch it, Phil.
Originally was meant to be fair and balanced, and it became a hit piece because of what you did after. And I don't think you've ever really consciously known that, but it is. It's a giant hit piece against me, and it always will be.
So, you did it to yourself, man. You had an opportunity with all this. If it's a hit piece, it's your word. Your words.
I was going to send you everything you asked for.
You had a chance to talk.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. You said with your own words, you thought it was a very fair.
I think I'm banned from chat.
People look back on that interview, right? And they are upset about the interview. It's because of the response that you gave. Nobody's going back and watching the monetize the hate stream, or no one's going back and watching the decompression stream. What they're watching is the DSP interview. And if they're upset about something that happened, or if they have if they think a certain way about you or me or Adam because of that stream, it's based off of the conversation that we had then, and not based around anything that happened afterwards, right? That's the main point of contact that people are watching. So look, you can try to put the noose around my neck all you want, right? And that's fine. Go ahead. If that's what makes you feel better, that's fine. But ultimately, Phil, it's your words. It was your lies that you told that led to the ultimate distrust with this stuff, Phil. And look, I'm sorry, man. Like, I hope that you can move past this. I hope that we have an opportunity to work together again in the future. I do. I genuinely do. Because I do think at your core, I do think that you are a good guy who just wants to play games and make positive content, right? And you know what? I think that's extremely admirable. But you can't be upset when we talk about something and somebody super chats about it, right? I'm sorry that happened. And I'm sorry that your detractors gave us money, right? But you know what? It's going to happen again. It happened today. Somebody super chatted $2, saying, hey, did you hear about this? Should I give that $1.40 back? Right? Like, I don't know how to handle that, Phil. And
People are super chatting right now in Phil's chat. People are donating in Phil's chat. Talking about Craig.
I'm not going to apologize for that. I told you I will gladly give that money to a charity, right? And I'll give it to a charity in your name, right?
Hey,
but
what-
if you don't want that, that's fine.
He doesn't want the charity. He wants the money himself. Simple.
I mean, I'm speechless. You actually think that giving that money to a charity a year and a half later is going to somehow make you look good or something? Like, what are you talking about?
No. I hope that I could care less. What I care about is helping you move on, because you clearly are clinging on to this, right? And like I said, I'm sorry that this happened, right? But I'm not sorry for the words that you said, right? Once again, if somebody feels a certain way about you, it's based off your actions, right? I'm live 2 hours a day, 5 days a week. People see me, they know me by now, right? I've been doing this for almost 20 years. So people have a pretty good idea of me and my character. And for you to attack my character, I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself, because you don't know. I've gone out of my way, Phil, to treat you with respect via email the entire time. I've gone out of my way to treat you with respect and be courteous to you continuously. And I'm sorry that you're upset that I didn't check my email for 23 hours. I'm sorry for that. And I'm sorry that I was pissed that you were talking shit about me, right? But I hope we can move past this. I really do. And I hope that this helps you turn the page. Will it do it? Probably not. But one thing that I do really hope is I hope that people don't send you super chats in regards to me. But no, I hope people send you lots of money in regards to me. I hope I'll be the first one talking about myself. And I'll send you a super chat momentarily here in just a few minutes.
I don't want you to send me any super chat, Craig.
But I want to.
Well, I can't.
Right?
I can't stop you if you really have to do it. I mean, I can't stop you from doing it. I don't want any money from you. I don't want anything from you. Really, at this point, like you literally.
He's writing up a super chat. He's got him. He's got him.
Fuck myself publicly on the stream. You realize that, right?
Why?
I didn't do it. You did.
Why? Because you attacked my
No,
character.
not why. You did it. We were being cordial. I just had an entire show with Keen last week, and I have way more gripes with Keen than I have with you, and that never happened.
Did you attack Keem's character?
Oh, yeah, of course I did. And he went back at me, and we went back and forth, and we hashed it out. Yeah.
Listen, then Keem should have told you to go fuck yourself.
All right, so there you go.
Folks,
there you have it. There you have it. Night and day. I mean, you can't. That's all. I mean, really, honestly. But we're over. I'm sorry. I'll apologize for two things. I'll apologize, number one, that I did lie to you during the interview.
Which
that was
led
wrong.
to everything we're talking about.
That was wrong. And number two, I apologize to the public that I lied for so many years, but I already did that last night on my own show, so they already know about that. All right, and I'll apologize to you now because we're taking too much of your time. And I know.
Would you look at that? There's a super chat talking about Craig.
You close and then I'll close, and we'll be good.
Okay.
You close first.
I want you to really think about your actions here, right? Think about this logically. Please do. Why were we pissed the next day?
This is not the serve DSP thinks it is.
Why were we pissed?
Oh, you want me to answer?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds to me like you wanted me to come clean on your show and get a really great piece of content out of it because it was going to be the definitive time when DSP admits to everything that everyone's been saying that he's been doing for so long. And when I didn't do that, you basically had a nothing burger of an interview. 5 hours of a nothing burger of an interview. But it was good for my detractors. They wanted to crap on me, so it was a good piece for them. But you didn't have anything for anyone else. So it didn't give you what you were looking for in the product. That was the problem. You were really hoping you were going to get the big confession. That's why you kept putting me on the spot about send me the screenshot, when we had never discussed that before the interview. You didn't get it.
So-
you got upset about it. And that's
Oh
why you
my
didn't check
God.
the email because you couldn't get the moment anymore in the interview. You thought you had wasted 5 hours of your time, and what you said was, well, now I'm going to get him back for that tomorrow. I'll make that money in this nice destruction show. that
Phil
I'm
is
on."
such a
That's
fucking
actually
idiot,
what
bro.
happened.
You're wrong about all that.
Okay,
right?
fair enough. But you asked me for my opinion, so there's you go.
Sure.
Ratio.
That also tells me where your head's at. We were mad because we were lied to. Had you not lied, none of this would have happened. If you were just clear
Yup.
and honest with us.
It's a shame you lied about
with
cancer.
like you were yesterday, everything, none of this would have happened. We could have moved on. It would have been like, yeah, did we think it was full of shit? That's fine. And would the Friday stream have happened the way it did? Probably not, right? Would the monetize the hater stream have happened? Probably not. Because if you just were honest from the start, none of this would have happened. So you can point the finger at me all day long. But at the end of the day, Phil, what's the old saying? You still got 3 more pointing back, right? Back at you. So look, I'll take my responsibility. I hope you look within yourself and you take some responsibility in this as well, right? And that's fine. I do hope that we can eventually work together in the future in some way, shape, or form. Maybe you come on Side Scrollers and we do a regular show. If you don't want to deal with a politics-driven show that isn't whatever you said, right?
Right.
You were extremely nice with your words, and by nice I'm being sarcastic right now. And when you told us to go fuck ourselves and all that stuff, so I would like to give you a fair shake someday on Side Scrollers if you're open to it. Like I said, I want to make sure that you and everybody else knows that I am open to working with you in some way, shape, or form. But I hope more than anything, I hope you're honest, not just with your audience, but with yourself about the situation. I appreciate your time today, Phil. I got some dad duties I got to get done. Thank you guys very much for your time.
All right. Now hold on. Before you go, let me say my piece too. All right.
Sure.
It'll be quick. I promise.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the end. There's no more feud between you and me. Do you agree? That's it. We're done. We can stop going at each other's throats.
Phil, I haven't had a feud with you for 18 months, man.
That's fine. Okay, whatever you say, monetize the haters, but you don't have a feud with me. You want me to play Street Fighter with you. You don't have a feud with me. You want me back as a guest on your anniversary show because you know it's going to bring you hype and attention from my detractors, but you don't have a feud with me. Okay? But okay, fair enough. You don't have a feud, but we're agreeing to this now. It's over, right? We're done. We're good. Okay. So, and you were asking me now, a year and a half later, will I be a guest on your show? Which was what originally was agreed to. Correct. Like, that's what you're saying. It was originally, that was the agreement. We were going to do the interview. And then after that, I was going to have the opportunity to be a regular guest on your show like everyone else had been. Correct? Right. That was the agreement.
And after the interview,
Hypocrisy unmeasurable.
We were just disappointed, right? And the offer wasn't there anymore after the interview because we felt lied to.
Okay, so now...
With that said, I hope we can move past it.
That's what I'm saying. Now that we've hashed it all out, right? We're all good. You're saying you're extending that olive branch and you're saying that that opportunity is there again, possibly. Not a lock-in, but it's possible that I could be on your show.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. Okay. All right, guys. So that is experience of stuttering.
He actually thought he had something there. He actually thought he had something there.
Thank you very much. It was a good one, right? I hope that, all right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut the stream down.
If Craig knew about the champs, Phil would be finished.
Stream right now. But I need to shut everything down because I can't appear on camera right
I'll tell you what I am going to do.
Not work in this video and on the stream.
This is what I'm going to do, chat. Because I want to play Final Fantasy 14 as well. So, he's got nothing on his screen, by the way. This is going to include both. So we want game capture. Wait, we want a new game capture. Doing this on the fly because I want to watch this shit. Do I really even care? Not really. Not really. I'm going to delete that scene real quick. Yeah. No. Couldn't give a fuck, to be honest.
Yeah, he thought he had something there.
But it's just DSP, man. Like, he thought he was cooking. The reason he's ended the stream right now is because the kitchen's on fire and he needs to go tend to that. Because he's been cooking! I want to see what Tevin has to say about this, because he would just be watching the ending now, unless he's been pausing. Let's have a look. Oh, no, he's still like halfway through it. DSP doesn't realise most people lean towards Detractor when they learn about him. The interview is for everyone. Oh, he's back. He's back. He actually thought he was cooking in this kitchen. Right, P3 to follow. You in chat, bro? You in chat? You better be. Little bastard. Final Fantasy 14 time. True. I just need a piss first. So, give me 1 second. I'll go for a piss, and then what I'll do is I'll just change the overlay to include Final Fantasy as well. Okay. Right, give me a minute. He's not going to come back. He's having a fucking... He's putting out the kitchen fire, so... I'll be alright.
Are we good? Is it working now? I had some technical issues there. My camera actually crashed, and I had to redo everything. Are we good now? Is everything working and everything, guys? Here? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Are we good? We're good? We sound good? Okay, hold on. I just want to change my my background now. Okay, that's better. Actually, I think I have to turn it off and on again to get it to work. Make sure. All right, we're good. Cool. All right, are we ready to start? Are we ready? All right, let's begin. My hair's all screwed up from the headphones now. Alrighty, everyone, what's going on? Welcome to the decompression stream and show after the Stuttering Craig appearance here on the Level 1 podcast. And, I mean, essentially what I like to do, by the way, my hair's all screwed up because I was wearing headphones, so now look, it looks like I have a big dent in my head, so of course you're all going to make jokes about me being dented and stuff, and that's fine. That's to be expected, right? So, anyway, wow. That was a very, very interesting appearance, don't you guys think? Like, to be honest, now, I'm going to be honest here, okay? I don't want this whatsoever to be a monetized hate against Stuttering Craig segment of the show. That's not the intention here. He literally said in that he thinks that's what I do. And I told him, well, don't you watch my content? And he goes, well, no. I said, I don't do that. I don't do entire segments where I monetize hate against people. I would never, I don't do that. That's why I'm like wondering why you did it to me, right? And I'll just go ahead and I'll just say this, all right? The reason that I ended the show like I did was very simple, all right? It's very simple because he didn't show me respect. He literally told me, and you guys don't know this if you didn't see it yet, he actually told me to go fuck myself during the show when I was being incredibly cordial with this man. I didn't betray him. I didn't snake him. We didn't have special guests to crap on him. There was no gotcha moments. There was no, oh, here's a bunch of questions about your past that you weren't expecting. I was as cordial as I possibly could be with that man, right? Was I not? And I tried my best, but over the course of that interview, he literally did things I didn't expect he would do. He actually self-exposed himself by reading our email correspondence, which I was like, dude, there is no way he's going to read it because it makes him look bad. And then he did. I was like, what? Like, I can't imagine, right? I can't imagine that he would have done that. And then by the end, again, instead of manning up, apologizing for what he did, he insulted me and told me to go fuck myself. So, you know, do you really think that I was going to spend any time with that? Like, what are you talking about, right? You know? So...
It's weird how DSP has warped the truth.
But you want to do contrasting stuff.
FF14's loading right now.
Okay. I absolutely, positively, 100% had bigger beef with Keemstar,
What I'm gonna do?
all right, than I ever did with Stuttering Craig, right? But look how the Keemstar interview
Why is it
went.
just black on
Look
stream?
how the Craig interview went, right? Night
Oh,
and
yeah.
day. Because Keemstar, he gets the game. He understands how it works, right? He really does. And he knows how to behave himself, how to read the room, how to do things properly. I'll give him credit for that. You know, I don't agree with all the things he does. Keemstar does a lot of,
So,
you know, immoral things, I feel, in his content. But man, he showed me respect. We literally just talked about this last week. And if you treat someone with kindness and respect, they'll reciprocate. It's the golden rule. I just showed Craig, you know, nothing but kindness and respect. I was trying to be nice with him.
why has
He
it
just
tanked
tried
my
to do
resolution?
things that
Hang
I
on,
had
one
no
second.
idea he would ever even read, and basically self-felt it himself, you know. And I cannot help the man.
There we go.
I was like, maybe we could.
Why is
get
window
this
capture
thing
just
started,
fried?
it'll look better, and then we could just move on. And he wouldn't do it. All he said was he was sorry that my feelings were hurt and that my viewers' feelings were hurt. He literally didn't apologize for the heinous thing he did, public bullying that was monetized, which wasn't part of the agreement of me being on his show. And then, by the way, he didn't do it once. He did it again, and he did it again. He kept doing it. It wasn't like, oh, a one-time thing. He kept doing it. So that was pretty crazy, in my opinion. I wasn't expecting that. To be honest, I really, really thought that was going to go like the Keemstar interview. But, you know, I guess that's kind of the nature of getting into this kind of stuff. And me, I'm new to it.
There we go.
Right? I'm totally
So if I
new to this
just...
kind of shit. I thought 100% it was going to go cordial and then he acts like that. I mean, when he told me to go fuck myself, I was like, holy shit, like, what on earth? Like, okay. Wow. I think that, so he's trying to save face and shit.
There we go. So, now if I do that,
I mean, and by the way,
and then
I'm just
switch
telling
over
you
to
about
this.
myself, he actually thinks that I'm going to want to be on his show. What universe do you think that would happen? He actually, I had him going. You saw that, right? At the end, I had him going. He actually thought I was interested in being on the show because he was going to, oh, yeah, you can come on.
certified
Oh my
gotcha
God.
moment.
Yeah, Josh Boone, absolutely.
Hang on. Well,
You know, Josh Boone absolutely, positively, 100%. It was respectful to me in every way. And we don't agree at all. We don't agree with each other at all on that shit, right? Okay, so anyway, what we need to do is we need to do shout outs. And if a lot of these things are very negative towards Craig, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to be a man of my word. I'm not going to sit here and have this be a shooting gallery and an attack on Craig. I promise.
there we go. That's good enough. That'll
If
do.
it's other messages or positive things, but if it's things like, oh, fuck that guy, I'm not going to be going crazy reading that.
This will do. This will do. No, it won't. I want to make this bigger.
But I'll tell you this, like, that is it for me. Like, I have nothing else to say about the guy. That
Oh, yeah.
interview will speak for itself with the way he behaved. I don't need to say or do anything else. Like I say, in all these situations, these people are actually doing this to themselves. You understand? They're actually like,
There we go. That's looking good.
I didn't even really need him to do much there. He's like, oh, I want to read the emails here. You actually want to prove that you ignored me at a time when you said that I should send you the information that you wanted to prove everything going on. Because the truth is, all of this would have come out a year and a half ago. That day after the interview, I would have sent him the stuff about WWE.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to open his stream as well in another
A
tab.
completely different show. But he just couldn't be bothered to be a professional.
So then if I do this, I should be able to pop out his chat.
You leave the avenue open. You say, send it to me via email.
Yeah.
You do it. You ignore me, and then you rag on me. Okay. So, I mean,
So now
again,
I can see his chat on my side as well.
Yeah, I wish him, and I will publicly say this, I wish him the best. I really do, even though I told him to go fuck himself because it was just me retaliating against what he said. I wish him the best. His show has taken off. It's a political show. He thinks it's not. It's political. It's totally politics and war shit and stuff like that. He basically went down the same route as many other people.
Your show, not what you say it
He's
is.
found success doing that. Kudos to him, you know, but
What do I even
I
press?
mean, I'm
There
done
you
with
go.
that shit. You know, there's nothing at all.
Oh my god, I can't play the game.
I want no involvement with him. I want no content with him. He actually thinks it would have been good content for him to come on my channel and I beat him up in Street Fighter 6. Who the fuck would have cared about that?
I can't play the game.
What? Who wants to see me on the year anniversary of his show but my detractors? My viewers don't watch his show. How's that going to give me a boost? Like, the thing, he like lives in this alternate reality of his existence.
Hold tight on that last chip, bro. There we go.
Popularity in a space that already was popular.
Lovely. God bless.
He jumped in and he's successful now. Good on him. But now he actually thinks like he's going to give me the rub or something. Like, there's no rub to be given. No one cares about me being in Craig's content or Craig being in my content. It's stupid. Anyway, let's go ahead and start with shoutouts because we have a lot. By the way, I can turn on pop-ups. The pop-ups have been disabled, so I need to turn on pop-up messages.
I'm not going to bother turning them down a little bit.
I was a man of my word.
What were we actually doing?
Disabled. I didn't talk to chat, right? I was as transparent and living up to whatever I could be as I could be, and that's what he wanted.
Oh, I take full damage.
Shit,
Didn't realise.
Okay. YouTube pop-ups are now enabled. So.
Okay. This might actually be quite fun.
First, get everything out. Again, guys, from now on, this is a normal stream for me. So if you would contribute to the stream to hit the goals and everything, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, this might actually be quite fun while I'm restreaming DSP.
Okay. So let's scroll down here all the way. Wow, you guys were contributing the whole way, huh?
Huh?
But Andy had done a super chat and said we shouldn't treat him like he treated you. No, you shouldn't. In life, you treat others how you want to be treated. You want to be treated with respect, right? He says go fuck yourself. Well, then now I have the door open to say that too because he said it first, right? Is that...
Where am I going?
It's that simple. But no, I don't want to be constantly...
Where's the quest?
People in life. I don't. So,
always play MMORPG while doing something else.
I don't want anyone attacking the man.
ADHD shit, yeah.
I say this. His detractors, because he has detractors, he just ignores them, which is wise. Dude, they sent me like a manifesto. I'm not even shit. Like, they sent me so much shit about him that, you know, and I looked at it briefly and I'm like, I'm not going to entertain this. I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, I don't need to know about this man's history, about this shit 15 years ago.
What does number 4 skill do? Oh, it raises defense. That's huge.
I don't want to say it because, you know, I don't want to get the guy in trouble for anything because that's not what the point was. It's just stupid. Like, why am I going to bring that shit up? But it was crazy. This guy has it, and it's just like, yeesh, right? So anyway, thank you, Andy. Andy had another super chat here. Oh, I can actually click on it. Hold on. Do this. Oh, well, Phoenix Arch just did one and it trumped it. He says,
yeah, where is this quest?
He basically insulted Craig and the mic. Yeah, he's having mic issues. That's not his. I mean, Discord is
investigate
kind of
Seasong Grotto.
For having Discord issues and having.
Well, this is it, isn't it?
That's, you know, that's neither here nor there. We got it fixed, so that's fine. Any antics?
It's a GCD. Put skill 4 on hotbar 2.
Andy with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
I do that with skill 3 as well.
BRS with a membership. Thank you, BRS. All right. Alex Roberts with a £2 super chat. But go down and kiss the king's ring, he says. Thank you. Andy with a super chat. Craig, not reading the email is 100% kayfabe. Now, wait, what does that mean? Does that mean he's faking, or does that mean that's truthful? I forget, because I haven't been into wrestling.
Oh, it's probably this over here.
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of pirates over here.
What does that mean?
Oh, shit.
It means it's bullshit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that, and again, this isn't shitting on the guy. This is facts. He read it, not me. You're on an interview. He hits you with a surprise question. Will you provide evidence of what you're saying to prove his innocence or whatever?
Why did it just take me off it? Skill 3 is like Berserk. It just, grants stats and shit. It's the same type of skill as this. Like it buffs you, I think.
Right? Very convoluted. I can't just even really explain it and have any sense or even, he'll say prove it. So I need to get documentation together and show him not to do the thing, right? So
am I cooked?
I might do it after. I'm not sure yet. And then after the show, I legit decided I wanted to do it. I was like, I'm gonna do it. This is good. I'm gonna do it. And then he just never gave me that chance. He literally destroyed me on the show the next day.
I think I'm cooked.
And he did what he did, and then later on he sends me a condescending email about, oh, we just wish you the best. Literally, you just did a bullying stream. We monetized all my detractors.
Ah, you bullied me. Shut up, you old bastard.
No, you don't. You literally don't.
Get a grip. It's the internet.
Okay? Anyway,
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
He did a couple of them.
I feel like I am just supposed to kill these pirates.
That's pretty disturbing. I don't know how we were gonna kiss through the internet, and I wouldn't kiss him regardless, but that's pretty disturbing. Boniface Enjoyer did a super chat, says the king always wins. Thank you. Smarty did a super chat, and it is kind of insulting towards Craig, so I'm not gonna read it. Carterian Truth did a super chat. He did apologize for letting ego distribute. Oh, he apologized, but he apologized. He apologized for the fact that my feelings were hurt, and my viewers' feelings. He didn't actually apologize for the bad action.
Which is what he wanted, by the way.
He's like, I don't know if it would have happened. Like, he's basically saying he might have done it again too. He thinks it's okay. That's ridiculous. If you don't apologize for the action, you apologize. It means nothing, right? It means nothing at all. Let's see here. Volsair did a super chat. Said Craig is a nice guy. Well, there you go. We have someone for Craig. And then Boniface enjoyed the super chat, and he said total Craig defeat. I don't think it was total Craig defeat at all. No, I felt like there was two ways it can go. Well, actually, there's three ways it can go. It could be totally 100% cordial, no real harshness at all, right? And it could just be, basically, it's a nothing burger, right? Or it could be.
Where am I meant to go here?
I feel like this appearance was somewhere in the middle. Or could it be, as Team deems it, the internet blood sport match? We were at each other's throats and constant insults, and we didn't do that. We didn't go that way. And I'm happy we didn't go that way. I have interest in going that way. Okay? But, you know, it went how it went. Okay? Alright, let's see here.
Why is bro just like stood here
Blackjack
watching me?
He became a member for 5 months, and then he did a super chat. And he said, Craig went out.
Yeah, but the marker on the map, there's nothing there. It's over there.
Upset. So I think what Blackjack Yak is saying is he feels like I basically did get to him. You know what I'm saying? I did get to him, and that's why he said, like, he actually got genuinely upset that everything he had done on this show basically kind of like exposed who he is as a person. Like he said, 20 years on the internet. This show, now you're not going to say negative things about my character. That's the thing. I didn't. He did. I didn't do it. He did. He proved how disingenuous he was the entire time through his actions. I didn't do it.
I'm not going to run, but
and everything. I didn't. Again, this is the same with my detractors doing it. The same with Rich falling apart. They're doing it to themselves.
This is where the marker is on the map.
I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to sit here with his detractors and talk about personal shit from his past. He literally fell apart during the actual.
Oh my god.
That's true. Parasolo says the charity stuff was weird. The charity stuff is very weird. Okay? The charity stuff is insane.
We found it.
Weird that he would do that.
The charity stuff is not weird.
Right now, he's live on stream, and he is accepting donations from my detractors, and he has $400 right now.
Really?
So does that sound genuine? By the way, he had to go because he had family stuff to take care of. That's what he told me.
I'm gonna look at this real quick.
In 90 minutes because I have family things I have to do, so it has to be a 90-minute interview. That's why I rushed the ending like that. But he's on stream right now accepting donations from my detractors, huh? Gee, that seems like a really genuine person,
Charity
doesn't
choice.
it?
I don't. That offers off the table. World Profound says, "What are you currently
very
playing,
interesting.
Craig? Also, who's DSP?" World Profound, great question.
You literally said it on my stream too.
Currently,
you know?
yesterday I started playing.
He's on stream now.
Shadow of the Ninja Returns.
Let's continue. So by the way,
Thanks for
people are
asking.
saying contribute to the coffers.
Mr.
People
Lucas,
have.
congrats
I'm not going to get out yet. I'm getting to the
Phil.
YouTube contributions first. And we're
Here's
gonna
for
get
T says
to
you
the
had
tips,
patience of a
okay?
saint.
So
in
very
that
well,
talk,
we may have hit
dude.
this. We
Hold
may
your
not.
head
I
up
have no
high.
idea. All right.
I don't think Craig ever said he had family stuff to do. But
Fungus says, who was the guest? Phil answered the question.
admittedly, that isn't a good look.
I was the guest on his show, or he was the guest today on my show. I have no idea what you're talking about. Volsair did a super chat. He says, "Build the bridge builder." Yes.
I am the waves that
Oh, she's
Fungus
fine.
Says, please tell us
He's
the
fine,
guests who choose to come on
Whoa.
Side Scrollers Pylon stream. Invite them on now for an interview. I I told you I reached out to quite a few people, and I'm sorry to say that one of the people who had a reason to come on isn't talking to me. They just, you know, after that happened, they basically said...
Okay, why am I actually finding this game, like, quite enjoyable now?
And now they're not...
Now that I'm actually, like, getting into it.
So I can't have them on. They refuse to respond because that happened. Literally, that appearance last year happened.
You might have got me onto something, because this is just, like, a brain rot game that I can just sort of sit here and enjoy.
This person literally has shut off all communication with me. So I can't do that interview now. That's completely locked off for me probably forever. Right? Okay.
Shit, I'm trying to type a message while I... Are these little guys attacking me? Yeah, they are.
He thinks...
Oh, good God.
I'm not gonna call him a liar because I'm not the man. He was just on here and said, I just don't check my email. I don't know why you would have someone on your show yet. Tell them to send you information via email that's critical to the story of the interview you just did and then not check the email. I just don't understand. But maybe it's some logical thinking it's not. You know, my line of thought is basically that's not what his intention was. After being offended,
Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking.
he just wanted to benefit now from it.
Yeah, both of these clowns are dead.
It's 5 hours. It's very boring.
Yeah, see you later, gang.
He didn't get the confession, which we never talked about me confessing to anything in the interview. He tried to get me with that, and he didn't get it, and he was very upset. So he had to spin it in a way that he was going to personally benefit from, right? So he didn't care if I had information to actually send him to prove anything anyway. He didn't give a shit. That wasn't what it was all about to begin with. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Genuinely, he may have just not checked the email, but I mean, that's still completely unprofessional, right? Someone just gave you 5 hours of their time. You asked them to follow up. They follow up, and you ignored them.
It goes black for some reason.
Big
Yeah, but...
Bill did a super chat and insulted me. That's good, so I'm just not going to read it.
Nobody
Ted
fucking reads emails, bro.
Felting the king's vengeance is the just cause. That was, I mean, honestly, that was not really a felting, right? At all. That was...
I don't know what the word felting means. I think that's some, like,
and he just
semi-detracted DSP term that people have come up with.
Of, oh, I just don't read my emails. Like, that's all he really... That was his entire defense. I just don't read my emails. That's all he had to say. Like, that's not a defense.
Which is valid, but, like, you have to take into consideration as well the fact that...
If he didn't read the email...
And this is coming out of both of their mouths. There was a day between each email sent anyway.
I knew I wasn't going to need it. I'm serious. I knew I wasn't going to need it. Big Bill did a super chat, but, I mean, excuse me. Big Boss did a super chat, but it is insulting Craig directly. I'm not going to read that. Luthace did a super chat, and he says, Craig is live now talking shit. I know because, you know, we just, you guys just told me. Phoenix Arts did a super chat.
Fair play to him, though, for not reading the super chats talking shit, yeah.
That shit been going nowhere.
But at the same time, he is still actively monetizing it, isn't he?
Once in a row says, oh, this insult. I'm not going to read that. And Purple Pickle Yum Yum, there you go. Thank you for the super chat. But you have to understand that if he is live right now, monetizing the detractors again, all he did was prove the point, right? Like, literally. So
which is kind of true.
Win-win. If he squashes the beef with me, and I'm on his podcast, that's big. He'll get views, he'll get attention from the haters, right? If it ends not amicably...
Potions, yeah, I get potions.
Right? That's good, because now he gets attention and he monetizes the haters. So you understand it's just about monetizing the haters. It always has been. It always will be. That's the only reason you even agree to be on the show. Because you could do it again.
I feel like there's no point doing side quests this early in the game.
Proving it by himself. I don't have to do anything at all. I don't have to lift a finger at these people. It's pretty funny. Okay, so now... So now Gaia is saying, Craig isn't talking shit. People are lying. I spent 10 minutes there. His supporters are talking shit, not him. He's telling people not to send him money. Well, wait. Why don't you do this, Craig? Why don't you just tell your supporters to donate to charity? Right? If this is the big thing...
He is doing the same thing right now.
Why don't you just tell your supporters right now, which is not your supporters, it's the detractors of mine.
He is literally doing the exact same fucking thing right now.
Their contributions to a charity right now.
The hypocrisy is unbelievable. He is still pocketing money about the haters. What?
There you go. I don't want you to send money you made during my show to charity, but every time that someone's sending you money and insulting me, send it to charity. If that's, you know, I mean, if you're being serious, if you're being, you know, being genuine.
Do I have to, like, exhaust the dialogue or something?
He's telling people not to tip, but he's reading out every tip in Super Chat. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's continue. So,
No.
Now we're going to get the tip shout-outs, okay?
Oh, I see.
And it doesn't look like we hit the tip skull, just so you guys know, but let's start reading these out. So, I received a $20 tip, actually.
Yeah, little bastard. He's just been caught.
Aaron. He says, you know, lying shouldn't be rewarded, but coming clean and manning up should be. Thank you. I assume that you lied and had to continue to defend that out of fear of losing your audience back then, correct? Yes, because here's the thing. Me playing a mobile game shouldn't matter at all to anyone, right?
No, but you spending thousands of viewer money
Obviously,
on a mobile game should matter.
There's a problem there. I'm playing a mobile game. I'm spending. I shouldn't have been doing that, correct? I think we can all agree on that, right? You know, if I come out and say publicly, yeah,
Who do I speak to here?
First of all, it's no one's business anyway, right? It never was. It's a guy playing a mobile game, and the way that the detractors were grossly over exaggerating everything about it, the amount of spending and shit, which is not true. You know, it would have made me look.
Help me, please. Handhold.
Yeah, I had to basically lie, and I was just like, you guys, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, it's probably him over here now.
People keep bringing it up, so you know, again, but we talked about this last night. I don't want to talk about it again. That's not the point. It's to keep talking about it endlessly. It's already been admitted in everything, and I think we're good on that regard. Okay, but thank you. There's a $20 tip, and I'm well aware of what's coming up tonight. Because Darren says tonight there's going to be, you know, this and that coming up in the documentary. Let
me do the others.
I'm well aware of it. I haven't watched it, but we already skimmed through all the topics. I know what they all are. You know, there's not going to be any, oh my god, blindsiding, I don't think, and the rest of it. I think we're pretty good at this point. But I do have to find the $20 tip animation. Work. Okay, cool. So that was Darren. Cool.
This is a nice little game to stream.
All right. Let's
joined.
get started with all of this. Holy crap! I got a.
Oh, these guys again.
5-cent tip. Sour nipples.
Yeah, look at how powerful I am now in comparison.
And he's trying to cause drama. Dude, why are you trying to cause drama? Shut up. No, really. It's like, Timmy. Oh, did you know this guy's doing this?
Holy shit!
I don't care. You're being absolutely ridiculous. I received a $10 tip from Tiff.
Significant increase enemy
to fill the coffers. I hope
enmity generation.
You know what's sad is it was literally going fine. He's the one who decided to do it as he did, not me. I had every intention that I wanted that to go just like the Kickstarter. I really, really did. I had every intention. I wanted it to end nice and
Oh, we're cooking now.
He's the one who basically self-exposed himself. Then he took it to the realm of insults, right? Personal insults. And then, now he's streaming, doing awful things. Apparently, as people are saying, they're saying that he has my insults.
That's your tank ability. When you hit an enemy, it's more likely to aggro you over everyone. Oh, okay.
Right? That's who you are. That's who he is. And if he had absolutely nothing right now, if he wasn't sweating bullets right now for that appearance, he wouldn't be broadcasting right now with my detractors to try to save face. He would be out with doing this stuff he was supposed to be doing with his family. But he lied about that, right? He literally told me 90-minute interview because I got okay, 90 minutes. Here he is streaming. Okay, dude. All right.
Oh, so when you have this on, it's like perma enabled.
So I got a $5 tip from I'm Troublesome who says, I know you told us to respect your guests, but you disrespected you. I mean, you be the judge. I feel like, even though there was some heated talk, all right, and there was, but I think it needed to be heated to hash this thing out and to get it done, right? I feel like, I mean, he's the one who took it to the realm of insult. He's the one who started it all, you know? And like I said,
It's literally an on or off.
there is no more.
Dub.
me talking about Craig after today's
WWW.
point. I have no involvement with this man. I never will again. There's, you know, I don't want to be on the side scroller show. It's a politics show regardless. You know what's sad about it is, all right, there's a lot of things that I feel like would have been good. For example, the whole Concord thing recently, right? And he's making jokes about how bad the game was. He bought the last 2 physical copies and stuff. That's stuff that I could chime in on. Right? That's stuff that I could.
If there are physical copies of Concord, I might buy it.
That's something that I literally, there's things on his show that I could have contributed to in a very positive way, right? But you know that's never what he was interested in. That's the sad fact. I could have been doing stuff like when I was.
So where's the last guy here?
Before I was on as the interview guest, and there was like, wow, if I was on this show, I could have added this.
I'm
to this
level
discussion.
10
If I
now
was on
as
this
well.
show, I could have added this to this discussion, but it never happened. He chose for it to not to happen. He snaked me after.
15 gil for 1 minute. Get a grip, you cow.
He said I was going to be a guest on the show after the show. I do it, then he changes his tune. It's exactly as I told Keemstar last week, and Keemstar was like, I didn't know that. Yeah, and he just admitted to it. I'm on the show, I answer his questions. Doesn't matter if they're truthful or not, if he believes me or not. That was never a part of the stipulation of any agreement we had. It was I'd appear on the show, we'd get through the tough stuff, and then I could do the fun stuff. We never got to the fun stuff because he cheated me. He took it away. You know? I mean, what kind of a businessman is that?
Ooh, I do actually. Where the fuck? Who am I supposed to speak to?
Here. I got a $1 tip. Someone says this is a goated for your ending there, and he basically says what I did yesterday. I guess was you know, respectable, fessing up. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. By the way, if you want me to do a shout out with a name, you must give me your name in the body of the tip, or else I don't know who you are. Okay?
And your personal identification documents.
I received, let's see here, a $5 tip. And this person is siding with Craig. Well, good for you. You know what? It's of your own prerogative. You can judge how you want. Okay? Really. I mean it now. You can judge however you want.
Where the
This is
fuck
not Phil sitting here and bullying.
Is this last guy?
Oh no, Craig's 100% in the wrong. You saw the show.
Am I stupid?
So you, from your own subjective view, can make your decisions based on how you saw that going down, right? Go for it. If you actually think that I was the one in the wrong in that show, you know, more power to you.
Yes.
Go for it, you know?
Yes, I am.
For me, my perspective is I really wanted to be respectful to the guy. I felt like I was being respectful to him until he actually went off the deep end. He showed, like they say, what do they say, mask off or whatever. He took off his mask. He read emails that exposed himself, and then he insulted me. All of that before, you know, the only thing I did, and then
The email thing is such a weird hill to die on, like.
when I shut it down.
Not only is it not that deep
I
yet,
wanted to be on your show. That was it.
but like,
That was literally it.
Craig also caught Phil in a lie there.
You tell me, but that's you can judge however you want. Right? You really can. That's your call. You can make your own subjective opinion. By the way, guys, please like the stream. Engagement is key on YouTube, and if you could like the stream, that would really help me out.
It's not some like redemption arc for DSP
I want to.
that he's admitting to lying about having a WWE Champions account.
So,
Because
I got a $5
in
tip.
doing
Good job,
so,
people on you don't agree with. RTU is yes. I'm a fan
in
of
doing
RTU.
so, he still said that like,
Craig is not laughing out
oh
loud,
yeah,
and that's his opinion.
I still
I'll
spend
be
money on the
honest.
game. I what?
In the past, I did find Craig entertaining until he treated me like this last year, and you know, now today. Now it's like, you know, of course,
What is
how
this?
could
I'm
you
gonna do
find
this first.
entertainment in someone who behaves like that? I can't. Maybe you can, but I can't. But that's up to you to judge. I received a $15 tip from Alex from Phoenix. He says, for those of you, even Phil supporters, who are upset that Phil did not accept the offer at the end, you cannot accept an olive branch from someone who won't accept their faults in a disagreement, especially when there's clear evidence that they failed to take responsibility in clearing your name. Accepting Craig's lackluster apology would have been a mistake. He'd only screw Phil again in the future. Learn this lesson now, folks. You're not obligated to build bridges with anyone just for the sake of doing it. There you go. Thank you, Alex from Phoenix. for a $15 tip. Wow.
Where is that?
I'm shocked. What happened there? Whoa, that is bad. Oh, I think I had to reload. Holy crap, that's not supposed to look like that. Let me try reloading my animations page to see if that was really lagging, right? Yeah, let's try again.
I should get a VTuber model for this stream. I should bring it back.
Okay. So thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for a $15 tip. And, no, like, seriously. He wasn't going to apologize, genuinely, right? And if anything, again, if he truly felt bad about anything, he wouldn't be streaming right now, monetizing my haters again. He would have been like, all right, well, fuck. That didn't go well. Let's move on with my life, and we're done. Instead, he's streaming and making money off my detractors again. Right? Again. It's the continued behavior. It's continued behavior. You see who the person really is. Right? I received a $20 tip. So this is an anonymous tip. You tried at one point in the video to explain to Craig the value of being nice to someone. You brought up Kino Casino and how differently things went with how they treated you. All this business with Kino Casino literally eventually resulted in you coming clean. All he had to do is treat you with respect, and even now he still insists that that's what he did. He's either disingenuous or intensely self-unaware, and neither is excusable in my opinion. Thank you for the $20 tip. Thank you so much.
Oh, I see. It's not letting me fucking...
Let's keep going. So we're getting close to the goal, everyone. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate that. I received a $1.50 tip. My personal opinion is I don't think the email is a very big deal. You're being rather petty about it. I think you lying to them was worse. That's your opinion, and you have the right to feel that. You have to understand that the email was the key way that I could actually clear my name and or fess up to everything, and I wasn't given that opportunity. I wasn't treated with respect. I gave them 5 hours of my time. I was going to go the extra step to keep going. That could have been the redemption arc last year. They made an active decision to not give me that chance and do what they did.
He could have just posted the screenshot on anything.
So,
and it would have made them look worse if he went, since side scrollers are ignoring me, I'm going to post this here.
Touchpad froze up, but then unfroze.
He's a fucking idiot, and his audience are just as stupid.
Okay, I received a $5 tip. Listen to this. This is Dragon's Advocate. He says, be careful, Phil, because you're standing before a fork in the road. You can either become the baby face and turn the other cheek when hurt, or you become the heel and act like a rampaging rhino. You could do either, but you can't do both. Do not take too long to decide, lest the momentum of your redemption leave you behind, and here's rooting for you, King. I told you guys, I have absolutely, positively no intention of, being an internet bully, of causing drama for people.
I'm not the king of hate anymore.
You're going to see me ragging on my detractors, right? Who have been doing this to me for 10 years.
I love the phrase detractors. The word detractors is so funny to me.
People on interviews like next week, I'm aiming to have June the King on. What I want to do is I want to finish the reacting tonight, and then I'm going to talk to him about scheduling him to have him on the show so we can have a cool interview.
What does level sync mean?
And then just go from there, other people. But
will it lower my level?
This is why Stuttering Craig had to be on the show today, because I wanted to get this out of the way. So now we can move forward positively. Today is a crazy day, guys, because number one, Stuttering Craig thing is now done and over with, right? And on top of that, tonight I finished reacting to my documentary over on DSP Reacts, so that chapter of my life is...
Which we will be restreaming, by the way, later tonight.
For sure. We're closing the...
And I will be grinding this out as well, because I'm weirdly having fun with it. I didn't see myself having fun with it, but I am now. This has to be a good quest, no?
Pretty crazy.
Recommended level for this fate is 6.
Okay, continuing on. I received a $5 tip.
I'm level 10, so.
Hell on both sides. Footnote, more couples therapy needed for you guys. All right, fair enough, if that's how you feel. I'm not a couple with Craig. I'm happily married. I want nothing to do with the guy moving forward. All right, serious.
I feel like DSP thinks that by saying, yeah, if this is how you feel, like, it is just gaslighting.
The good news is you don't even travel in the same circles or anything. Like,
I feel like he thinks there's going to be goodwill
any interaction.
still.
He's gone totally
And it's like, yeah, fair enough, but, like, you're not actually addressing anything. You're not, like, alleviating any of these people's concerns or complaints. You're not disavowing them at all. Like, you're just saying, well, I guess if that's how you feel, like, what?
Casanova says he popped to the side scroller stream. All he's doing is saying, no, stop donating hate. As a joke, it's exactly what he wants, and he's accepting it all. There you go.
But so is Phil.
I received a $1 tip. What a day to check back in on. What a huge change in your streams. This is a huge comeback. Happy to see you doing so well, Phil. What a difference today compared to the last time.
Again, it's about money, though, because
so Carl. I mean, yeah.
I
Don't you
guarantee
think?
if Phil, like, if Craig said to Phil, I will give you the money,
Just like,
Phil would go, yeah, go for it.
thank you. By the way, oh my God, I'm not kidding you. This is the first time I've looked. We have over 1,400 people on the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I had no idea I had that many viewers right now.
Yeah, one of them's a dirty little restreamer.
No ads on the stream, so I'm not making any ad revenue on it. If you're enjoying the stream, please give it.
The stream's not monetized, but I am receiving loads of super chats and donations about it, and I am reading them out.
That would help the channel.
He's doing the same thing that Craig's doing, but it's an issue because Craig's doing it.
The content today.
There you go.
Okay. Did I add that $1 to the total? I don't know if I did. I'm sorry I'm slow doing this.
A thing of beauty.
You know, this is what
I
we're
know.
decompressing. This is
Will never fade away. What did it to me? I know.
Tip.
Alright, let's fucking cook.
So basically, he's saying Craig right now over on his stream is being a real jerk. He's reading every nasty message. He's talking trash. So there you go. I mean, I don't.
You are sat here doing the same thing.
People who have wronged me, all right, exposed.
Ah, delusion's insane.
I didn't have to do anything. All I did was start talking out facts, and he started reading emails. I'm like, okay, he's gonna go this route because remember he said, "Will you open the email?" I don't need to open the email. You're gonna read it. I know what's in it. I know the situation.
It was more so an opening the email so that he can't sit there and go, yeah, you're lying about this.
And then he did it. Like, well, you can't make that up. You can't make up when people self-fail and set themselves up for disaster. You really can't. I didn't foresee that happening at all. Really, I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought today was going to go a completely different way than it did. Man, did it go a different way than I thought. Wow. Oh, by the way, so that should be 90. We should be at 92 now. Okay.
Well, this is the best thing to get at.
Here is, oh wow, I received a $50 tip. That's the biggest contribution. All right. That's the, that is, thank you so much. $50 tip. And this person says, I'm anonymous, but I want to let you know, I feel the need to support you. He said he wasn't proud of the hate stream that he did, the monetize the hater stream, but he has now immediately started one on his channel when he said he had family things to do here on your show, but he's monetizing money from your haters right now instead. All right, well, there you go. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to lift a finger.
Yeah, all of these quests are in the same sort of area, so...
So far today, $50.
Like, I might as well do them just to do them.
And that jumps us up to $142 in tips and climbing. Thank you so very much. I received, this is a weird amount.
My 3 skill doesn't really combo with anything.
So Cody, this is weird. Cody has tipped me $21.19. It's a weird amount, so maybe there's currency exchange there. And DSP, I used to watch you.
Is that not a Champs reference?
Turned me away. Rightly so, I'm sorry for that. Seeing you admit to some of your mistakes and have Pimon has impressed me. I think you have a ways to go, and I wish you weren't so controlling years prior. Oh, I was going to say controlling now, controlling years prior. Enjoy your day. Thank you. Again, that was the whole reason I'm reacting to the entire.
He was very controlling in that little interview.
I hope that you
Hover over it, it tells you what it does.
I'm apologizing. I'm doing my best to grow.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you, like...
I'm sorry for the way that
what I'm saying is it doesn't chain with another skill.
$1 tip, ladies and gentlemen.
So you know how these two chain? Like, it doesn't then go 1, 2, and 3. I thought it would.
Number 36.
But it didn't.
Okay,
Where am I
number
going?
36
Right
here
here.
on DSP Gaming. And that means it is time to make it rain again for the 36th straight.
This is all he does, by the
DSP
way.
Gaming. Well, some of them were on DSP Reacts, but you know what I'm saying. We have done it.
All your
We have
AoE
crushed
moves to
it.
pull...
We hit
It's your
all the
AoE move to
goals.
pull aggro from
Thank you
enemies.
so very much.
5 or something.
So much for your support. Again, this is crazy. This could be life-changing if it continues. Already, my wife and I are planning on doing some things with this extra income that we've gotten, and I will tell you about those if and when they happen. But this is so good, so positive. Thank you guys so very, very, very much for all of your support.
Where am I
in the
going?
last month and a half. Let's keep it rolling. You guys are amazing and awesome.
Oh,
Thank
right
you.
here.
Okay.
See, when it was zoomed out like that, I couldn't actually see it.
I have received a $3 tip from Big Papa Phil. All he had to admit was that taking money from obsessed freaks who hate you as much, who hate on you as a hobby is wrong. But I feel like he actually feels morally justified in taking blood money because he bought into all the things that stalkers told him. All of his sentiment on you is from people whose lives revolved around hating on you. He helped to dehumanize you so he could profit. He's not a decent person. Now, I'm not going to say about he's not a decent person. I don't know about Craig, the real man behind the scenes. I only know about Craig and our interactions. Until the interview last year, I never had a problem with Stuttering Craig. He was totally cool with me and fine. It was nice to me. But it seems like when he had an opportunity to have the big bomb interview, right? That's when it changed. And like I said, my truthful feelings are...
I'm gonna have to kill all these things, isn't
He
I?
thought that the interview on Side Scrollers last year,
Yeah.
I was literally going to open up my phone, alright? And I was going to show him everything. And he was going to have the scoop. He was going to blow the internet up because he's the one that had the exclusive interview with Darkside Phil, right? Instead, we got a 5-hour nothing burger that only my detractors watch and hear about after the fact. So he's so upset at him.
Yeah, look at the damage it does with Berserk enabled versus not enabled.
To get something out of this, so they did a detractor monetization stream. By the way,
It's night and day, bro.
Also disingenuous because he also did other programs that were related to me. They did a whole show about mobile and addiction and stuff like that as a topic on the show. Do you think he would have done that show if I wasn't an interview beforehand? Of course not. He
Maybe.
got all this content. All right. All of it.
So Phil there has just inadvertently admitted that he's a mobile game addict.
He claims,
What?
like, what he's claiming, it's nonsense, right? I didn't give him the interview he wanted. He was upset. He didn't want to give me the fair shake after because he didn't care what the truth of the story was. You heard what he said. He literally said in this interview, I don't care about WWE champions. Okay? So if you don't care, then why is this the big moment of contention that I lied to you about WWE champions and you hate me for it and you rag on me the next day? Obviously you did. You did care.
Yeah, that was very silly on Craig's part, I'll be honest.
Anyway,
He should have been a bit more informed. In
That was
fairness,
a $3 tip from Big Papa Phil.
the DSP thing, like the big reveal was like less than... It was like 15 hours ago at this point. I wouldn't expect Craig to know about it.
Okay.
So I think Phil has done him a little bit dirty with the timing. And it is quite intelligent on Phil's part. By his standards.
Epic, but you can't use "they did it to me" as an excuse for doing the same because an eye for an eye. Listen, I agree with you.
So why are you sat here doing the same thing that Craig's doing while at the same time saying that Craig doing it is bad, but you doing it is okay?
Everything, and the fact that at the end you heard he said that to me. I didn't say that to him. He literally did that to me. So he wasn't going to apologize for what he truly did. He only apologized that I was upset and my fans were upset. He didn't think anything he had done to me was wrong, even though it clearly is. He self-felt it himself with his own reading, his own emails and statements.
Oh, I see.
He showed the things he had done wrong. He lined out the case against it, and then he refused to repent for it, right? I apologized to him for lying, just like I apologized to you guys last night for the lies when I revealed the truth over on DSP React. But he couldn't do that, right? So then, what does he do? He insults me. He tells me to go fuck myself.
Oh,
right in the middle out of nowhere too. And it's like, Now here's the thing. You know he was gonna do that anyway, because you noticed that was his final statement. Like his final statement was, "Go fuck yourself for insulting my 20-year reputation." It's like, it's funny that you had that lined up to say at the end there, Craig. You know, and to be honest, I never had any intention of ending the interview like I did that way at all. That was not.
Oh, I've now got a...
But
Yeah,
when
okay.
he told me to go fuck myself, that was the end of it. Like, literally, he went ahead and said, "I don't respect you, I don't care," by doing that. So, oh well. Now here's the thing. You say eye for an eye. I'm literally not going to talk about it again after this. This is the point. We're ending it here. We have the interview. We have this impression done now. So there's no point in ever talking about it after getting out of the day on video game. And moving on. So there will not be another eye for an eye for an eye. He can literally do 400 more monetize the detractor streams. Go for it, because I don't want my detractors' money, and I don't want my detractors' attention. He can have it all. Really, if they all became his biggest fans, so be it. Let them be. I want nothing to do with them. I've only made this apparent for how many years. I want nothing to do with my detractors, so he can have a big pool party. He can invite all my detractors over his house. He can have Dude streams, and he can have Super Crazy in his jacket, because he's jacketed, so he's bouncing around in his jacket. And we got demonetized Dude over there hanging out in the pool with a Mai Tai. And we can have, you know, Tevin there, and Tevin could stream the whole thing. Tevin could be there streaming the pool party, and they could monetize the whole thing.
Do you know what would be really interesting?
To do any of them.
Him getting Tevin on.
Let's see.
Because he's on about making amends and shit like that, so why doesn't he get him on?
From Dan on the East Coast, props to you for facing all this bullshit head on. It's giving us entertainment content, both for the game and other content that you're not putting out. You're right. Now again, I want to preface this, guys. This is gonna be the last piece of like drama content. I don't want to keep doing drama content. I want to go back to the I'm way backlogged.
I know I've got the quest, but I'm still gonna farm a couple of these for XP. I'm close to level 12, so...
It is business as usual. It's games and my regular React content. Yes, I will continue to have guests on this show, but they're not going to be overly dramatic guests. Yes, I will felt my detractors. That will happen, because they deserve it. And that's entertainment, right? But they deserve it. That's why it's okay to do. They've already given it so much to me over the years that now it's time to give a little back. But outside of that, you're not going to see me going out of my way to do, like, for example, someone said, Review Tech should be next. Review Tech is not going to come on this show. You got to understand this. He's wanted me on his show so many years. I reached out to him. He literally has ignored me. He will never want to be on the show. I don't know if it's who's better or not. You know what I'm saying?
Us back in that quest. Okay. Huh. Something really bad has happened, guys. I've just been banned.
Hold on.
What is he actually doing? Is he looking at Twitter?
Yeah, so I'm getting messages from all over the place now about the interview, and basically they're basically saying, yeah, it's pretty much spot on that this is what Craig probably intended to begin with. Like, he was hoping that either way, because again, if
That definitely wasn't what he just got.
Mends the bridge with me, right? And he has me on his show. Did I add $15 to this? To the 191 guys? I don't know if I did or not. It was a $15 tip. If he mends the bridge and I go on a show, my detractors show up on a show and pay him a bunch of money.
Wait, 7 likes on the Izunadrop, the Izunadrop tweet. Big dub. 154 views on it. Big dub.
What he was intending there at the end. Then he
Big
still
dub.
has his detractors on a show and he monetizes it. So he was doing it either way. You see, that was his idea either way to do that.
Yeah. How can I see who's liked it? View post engagements.
No, I don't think Rich is ever going to be on this show. Guys, did I add the $15?
Imagine he blocks me. That'd be fucking funny.
I don't know if I added the 15 or not. I don't think it's a big deal, though. I don't know.
I'm not following him, but I really should. I feel like he's just going to block me anyway, but I'm going to follow him.
Will I ever do future collaborations with Brian? It's definitely possible. You know what I would like to do? I'd like to have Brian on this show as a guest, an amicable guest, and we could talk about fighting games, and we could talk about video games. And
Who the fuck is Brian?
And all kinds of
I don't know who Brian
That's
is.
the kind of thing I would like to do with the show moving forward is have a variety of guests, not just people in the drama sphere. I want to have
Okay, we need to go back
variety
up
of
here.
people on the show from different walks of life and stuff. just to shoot
Yeah, both
shit.
of these quests are back
And so
there.
I would like to have Brian on as a guest in the future if he's so willing.
Is this the sort of game where you go back to the areas that you've been to at the start, or am I just gonna like stay here and then
Right
move
now,
to the next
I
area?
don't even know what's going to happen with my schedule in the next couple of weeks. We'll see, but I would like to have him on for sure. I received a $2 tip. Can you move the Tesla? I'm just kidding, Phil. Loving the current direction. Whatever comes next, have a great day off after this. Thank you. Tomorrow will be my day off. Yes.
Next area. So you never go back to the starting
Trying
area.
to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow because it's supposed to be like 95 degrees. Originally, it was we were going to go out and have a good day out, and it looks like it's going to be too hot. Like, who wants to be out in 95 degrees? We sweating bullets and feeling like crap. So we're trying to figure it out. Excuse me.
Oh.
I received a
That's
$2 tip.
Is there a way to get rid of your current side quests then?
Shout out from North Macedonia. King gets lots of love recently. I started watching Real Spy Z Backstab. Her name is Spy Z Backstab.
Alright, 1 second.
Okay, well,
One
thank
second,
you
1 second.
For a $2 tip, I appreciate that.
Just spray some deodorant, man. Fuck it. Give me 1 sec.
All right,
This one.
finally winding
Oh,
down,
okay.
but then I got to go back to the YouTube side.
I don't want to say my own bit
$5
stinks,
tip
done,
here.
but I know you.
You and Craig are too different to get along. You can only
They don't
agree to
smell.
disagree. Get Jeff the hero for a future guest. He was an OG detractor. Funny enough,
I also want to avoid them.
I actually
so-
had a conversation or two
Henceforth,
with
I'm
Jeff the
just-
hero after a while of him being a detractor, and it was a very cordial conversation. It was a good one, actually, I feel. But I have absolutely no idea what he's doing in his life right now or anything. Or
Tell you what I need to invest in,
I don't even
actually.
remember how I talked to him. I've forgotten.
I need to invest in some fucking good aftershave.
Okay. So, finally, I'm done shouting out tips. We ended at 200. All right. But now we're going back to the YouTube side of things again. Thank you. Wow, tons of...
He's been making a lot of money recently,
1,300
to be
viewers,
fair
over
to him.
500 likes. Guys, again, if you're enjoying the stream, please click like. It helps the content. It helps this channel a lot if you do so. It would be great if you could do that and do me this solid and click like. But
Yeah,
also,
hit
any
like on my
comments,
tweet as well.
appreciate it. Okay?
So that it bangs and then I
So,
blow up through
back
Twitter.
to the YouTube side of things. We've got... Let's see. Yeet Mania did a super chat. Can we watch him live?
I'm surprised he didn't
Back?
block me.
No. That man will not get any more attention in my content whatsoever. There's no point. He's literally proven everything I've ever said
8
about him
likes,
through his
160 views.
actions.
Goated.
He really has. I didn't. Again,
He's gonna get ratioed at some point. Ratio
Only
him.
gets off my stream.
I'm gonna like my own tweet
He says he
actually.
has family shit he has to do, and he jumps
10
on my
likes, yeah,
stream
goated.
and is doing a hate stream on me right now to monetize my haters. I mean, he literally has proven everything I just said about him in the interview. So I don't have to talk about him anymore, right? Purple Pickle says yes. He made the thumbnail of his stream your incident face. There you go. And he did a super chat.
There you go. He's not even live. There we go.
I care about what he did to me and my viewers.
There we
Literally,
go.
Like, literally.
Press
The
J.
show,
Okay.
DSP Asks It, got canceled because of him.
Oh, I don't think it did, Phil.
Critical piece of content that was going to bring people to the reaction.
Jay,
last week, and I had to give up entirely on it because of the actions of
it's
that
these
man.
two.
So, you know, like that's what I care about. It has nothing to do with what he's doing in his content now. You be the judge if you like that content or not. I don't give a shit. Big Boss became a member. Thank you, Big Boss, for the membership. Purple Pickle Yum Yum again with a super chat and saying something disgusting. What a surprise. Bourbon Decay did a 10-pound super chat. Craig uses beauty filters on his stream. He uses whatever. I don't even want to say. Blackjack, yeah. With a super chat. You've dodged a bullet because if the stream ended well, disingenuous Craig would be milking you and being fake. He wanted to mend bridges to grift on you forever. Again, for him, it was a win-win no matter what. If we end amicably and I go on his content, my haters go over there and he monetizes, right? If we end at each other's throats, which we're not because I'm done with him, you know.
Hopefully I can get a cool
If we end
Monster
like
Hunter
that,
set of armor or
monetize-
something
either
like
way,
that.
he monetizes my haters because my haters are so dumb. You understand?
But that's
My
exactly what
haters
Phil's doing as well,
are
by the way.
Really low IQ people who act really stupidly, you know. So they're going to give this man money for no good reason. They're just that dumb. There's no other if, ands, or buts about it, right? Okay. So, by the way, let's let's go ahead and talk for a little bit longer. I'm going to take a little break soon because my wife actually should be coming home from work. And when she comes home from work, I want to see how she's doing and, you know, see Jasper Kitty, who's probably out in the hallway right now, and all of that. But then I'll come back and we can either hang out. I mean, it depends. I don't think we're going to have a lot of time. We can just do a hangout session where we talk about anything, or I could play a little bit of Street Fighter. I don't know if we'll see how we feel, right? But let's, anyone else have anything to say?
If he takes a break, I think he's going to block me on Twitter. Or he's going to reply to me calling me a dunce or something like that.
I really don't have anything more else to say. It panned out.
Which would be fucking jokes either way. I don't think there's anything over here, is there?
I never thought it would go
there
that
is.
way, that he would literally tell me to go fuck myself on my stream. Like, wow.
Yeah, but he said that because you attacked his character. Like, what?
We had points of contention, but for him to say that is like, holy shit. I mean, did I ever get to him? My 20-year reputation. Yeah, which you just ruined. You ruined it, not me.
Me?
You're the same situation.
Oh, what a fucking bum.
Intention of giving me a fair shake because you didn't check the email that was going to have the
Genuinely, on my fucking soul, yeah.
on me all next day.
If I like ever get any fucking like fans or anything like that, I want fans like DSPs.
I mean, geez, dude.
Because that level of unyielding loyalty is just amazing.
I
Like,
just don't even know what else I have to say about it. He did it. You can literally watch it unfold. It's an hour and a half beautiful drama play of him sliding down the hill, off the cliff edge into the ravine, right? Like
the weird part is DSP thinks he's cooking, and it's just like you're not, bro. Like you're not cooking at all. You had so many chances, and like you don't take them. Like what?
Well, Sarah, my intention was to tell him everything I told you guys yesterday over on DSP Reacts. Like literally, I was going to show him, my new WWE Champions account. I was going to show him, hopefully, receipts. What I was trying to do was actually get like account information to show that I didn't.
I think Craig got all he wanted out of it though, because Phil admitted to lying. He said he was sorry for lying. So
I don't know, but 100% that was what I was going to do. If he had said, "Yeah, I'm checking this email," I would have said, "Okay, here's what I've got. Here's the full story. Here's all of this." He would have known it. And then maybe he probably would have had me on again within the next week.
it's all well and good though going woulda, coulda, shoulda, but like he doesn't actually do any of this. Why does he need to rely on stuttering fucking Craig to upload a screenshot of his own WWE Champions account? He doesn't. Like, he could do it himself. He's just choosing not to.
If he was, he would have checked his email. There's literally no excuse to say.
I don't know. I think the whole thing's silly.
Of the truth of the situation via email, as we've been doing, and then he doesn't check the email and then craps on me instead. There's no.
Where am I going?
There's no justification.
Oh, I'm going down here.
Check my
Okay.
email. Then don't ask for me to send you anything after the show. You did. You admitted in that interview that you did say that. You wanted me to, and then you snaked me. So there you go. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, they're down here.
A $2.52 tip.
Yeah. Okay.
Sour Nipple says, Craig had
Sour Nipples.
Was laughing.
Your DSP's biggest fan. No, I don't know about that. It's genuinely, it's a really interesting train wreck that I just can't. I can't bring myself to stop watching. Like, I might get bored sometimes, but I always come back. What is this? Oh, it stuns him.
So that's really dumb.
That's a good ability to keep in 3, I think.
Received a $4.24 tip. I feel like Craig wants to give the impression to the internet he's a fair and honest guy, but he's actually a low empathy person who doesn't hesitate to use others for his own gain. The fact you managed to piss him off showed his true colors. I know. That came out of nowhere. That was like, literally, like, mask off, go fuck yourself, and then he put the mask back on.
I knew Phil was going to try and capitalize on the whole go fuck yourself thing, but like...
all I'm doing is presenting you case. He's not presenting anything that's a fair defense.
I don't think... I don't think him going go fuck yourself was that bad. I mean, Phil did sit there and try and attack his character, like, come on.
So, I mean, now you're fucked because now everyone saw it. Now you got my detractors who love you, right? And you got your political views. But it's going to be hard for anyone to ever trust you when there's evidence you just snaked someone.
It's funny, yeah, because Phil's trying to compare him, like Craig, to the old DSP. He's so stupid and delusional, bro.
These other guests, they had YouTubers who were way bigger than me on the show. No one cared. They had like 300 viewers, they had 1,000 viewers on video. No one knew who they were. And then DSP shows up on their show and they've got 100,000.
How does Phil, the man that hasn't watched this, by the way, know about all of this? Get a job. Yeah, true. I'll see you later. Ending the stream.
Politics and it clicks and works.
Doist played Bonk for 150 channel points.
I'm gonna ban you.
Any viewership. I mean, just
I'm gonna ban you. No job? Question mark.
More viewers than them, and I was hated by everyone.
Oh, he's replied to that actually. I'm up at 10. Got to drive to Mablethorpe. Don't drive to Mablethorpe.
Okay.
He said he's got a new job.
Being on there was an explosion. Really.
He said he's got a new job. So I said, where is it? When was it? Level 13. Oh, what the hell? I can.
Okay.
It's gonna get synced anyway. Ask what?
$2 tip.
Huh? Oh, I asked him
See, now people are trying to send me shit.
when he started.
I don't want to know about anything else about Craig. I don't want to know about personal.
Just Kratos.
Who he associates with. I don't
Skip
want to
the
know anything
cutscene.
about that. It's not my business. And that's
Holy
not the kind of
shit.
person I am. This
Clay
is
Golem.
not the rag on Craig hater stream. This is not. Hey everyone, tell me it's dirt so we can talk about it. Let's show up the incident face. Oh wait, that's what he's doing on his stream right now. He's showing the incident face and doing that shit. That's not. I'm better than him. You understand? All we're doing is talking.
I'm the one.
That just happened exactly, and then we're moving on. There'll be no follow-ups. There'll be no monetize, Craig's haters. None of that's gonna happen. Okay.
Help me! I can't get out.
$5 tip. Your core fans are here no matter what. Craig is the kind of guy that tries to come off as level-headed and fair, but he's a dickhead deep down. Again, mask came off. Mask came right off. I was shocked. I know you guys probably were too. I was not expecting that.
DSP when he doesn't read hate comments, but is reading hate comments anyway. Lol.
He'd play totally cool and come out as the bigger man. Instead, he shot below the belt first. By going there, I was like,
Hopefully he
wow,
blocks me.
that's something
Well, I
else,
say
man.
hopefully. He's gonna block me, isn't he? No, there's no way he doesn't. He will block me. Yeah. He's been ratioed. I was just sat here saying nothing.
Ringo did a $2 tip. You're indeed the king. You felt it, Craig. DoorDash some Wendy's chili. We will not be DoorDashing any Wendy's chili today, my friends. It's not going to happen. Okay.
So Tyler told me he started on Monday. I'm gonna say to him,
Mr. 007 did a super chat. If you had told the truth right from the beginning in your interview last year, wouldn't things have played out differently? I don't think so. I don't think so because again, at this point, number one, I know.
I've just said to him, is that why you've been sat at home for the past 4 days with a skull emoji?
Like I said, I even said this to him.
Oh, we've got to go all the way back now. Fuck's sake.
You would have said you want corroborating evidence because I could just say anything. But you're going to say you want this, you want this, you want this. And I didn't have it because I didn't even know he was going to ask that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know.
DSP's so delusional, it's so funny.
So that's what I mean. I gotta do it the right way. I gotta take my time to do it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thank you for that. Super chat. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Jade, you thank goodness you weren't here because I know you don't like drama.
Yeah, this Jade person, by the way, is literally mentally retarded and is in a wheelchair.
Well,
like, you can't make this up. Where's he going? He's gonna go look at his Twitter. 100% he's gonna go look at his Twitter. If you're in a wheelchair and you're mentally retarded, just like Johnson's mother, by the way, crazy, you should give me your disability check.
I thought I heard my wife's car pulling in, but she hasn't come into the house. Oh, I think I hear it right now.
She's probably missing her wheels again.
From work, because like I said, I want to split this as a video and split the stream and then come back and hang out with you guys. Hellion said, did my super sticker come through? It did. I'm sorry, Hellion. I missed it. There was a $10 super sticker from Hellion. I completely missed it. I apologize for that. Thank you, Hellion.
No, it didn't come through. I guess I'll have to send it again.
Excuse me. Jade says, play Street Fighter, some Bison. I don't know. We'll see what people want. Like I said, once my wife is inside, I'm going to take a little break, use the restroom, and then we'll come back and see. I don't know if people want Street Fighter. You just want to hang out for another hour. I'm down for whatever at this point. Like, now I'm nice and cool, and it's just over with, and we can, you know, do whatever you guys want, okay? The Dan Man, you have no idea. He says, I missed the stream. I'm going to watch it right now during cardio. I hope it was good. You have no idea.
During cardio?
To you, that was not planned. That just happened.
Oh, yeah, it's not planned.
Like, whoa. Like, okay. Oh, let's see here.
Tyler, get a job. He's so funny.
I got a $2 tip. Am I a fan of the Tales series? What's my favorite? Tales of Vesperia.
Get a job, G.
That I played before I was even a YouTuber. In the year before I became a YouTuber, and I really liked it. I played the heck out of it. I pretty much like 100%ed it.
Keep looking at Twitter. I'm watching my tweet. Bang.
I did play Tales of
I should link my Twitch underneath it.
One was good, but not as good as Tales of Vesperia.
Restreaming right now.
It never finished. I also tried.
Why did Dantes die to Tree Sentinel 70 times? Probably to clip farm, if I'm gonna be honest. I might do the same. I might do the same. I might do DS3, a new playthrough, and just get angry. He's still fighting.
It's a ginormous paragraph. I can't even finish reading.
He's probably doing it on
I'm
purpose.
just gonna read an excerpt. When he said "F you," that wasn't aggressive. That's something men say among each other during situations where you squash the beef.
Huh? What?
I guess you didn't see the interview last week, right? Anyway.
Why is he using Keemstar as a baseline for his interview with Stuttering Craig? They're two completely different people.
So I will be ending this video here, and I will be back in like a moment. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, use the.
He's not even taking no clip. He's just locked in. Yeah, but his chat will clip it for him.
Right back.
His chat will clip it for him.
Okay, so guys, yeah, I'm going to quickly go on a break here. Thanks, and I will return.
Oh, I've got to go back. You told me I didn't have to go back, you fucking bum.
Now that I've got to go back, I should have done the quests. It doesn't really matter. Tyler, get a job. He hasn't got a job. No job.
Why does he think I'm 23?
Read this. Read what I'm about to send you.
That's fucking hilarious. Send him my stream because I'm reacting to it right now. That's fucking funny. I'm muting Phil. I'm muting it. I'm gonna put on something else.
There we go.
I'm not listening to his fucking shit music, I'll be real. The block will come in shortly, I guarantee. That message crazy. I'm 23 apparently.
Fuck it up. read what I'm about to send you now. Oh, where's that thing you sent me of his car?
Look what I've just sent you. That one's watchable on stream. What is this shit? He's just sat here and told me, by the way, that my camera roll is 90% him.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
And shit TikTok clips.
Can we check for weapons? Hey, just right here. Alright.
You have no co-workers because you have no job.
Yeah, just because that was a pretty big knife kitchen.
Hang on. We're gonna, I want to give this video a bit more attention, so. Swap over to this. There we go. There we go! I think this video is quite fucking funny. Look at the state of him! Holding a knife in your car with red dye on your shirt is not illegal! What are they oh my god. The public humiliation ritual in front of the entire community continues for some time. Respectfully, you're holding a kitchen knife and your entire shirt is covered in red dye. What are people supposed to think? What is the point of this video? Why has he uploaded it? I pretend to be nice to get out of this situation.
Alright, cool. You're not injured, no nothing? You're good to go? Alright, cool, man. You have a good one. Thanks.
Yeah, okay. So what was the point in uploading the body cam? I'm convinced you're the second coming of Nathan Fielder, my goat for real. The fuck-ass stance. Cops tend to notice things like you're driving a car drenched in blood. What about the victim? This is 26 minutes old. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck me. I'm gonna see if I'm blocked by DSP yet. He's probably typing up a reply. He's got 19 likes on that. Yeah, I've got 12 on this. He's getting ratioed. He's getting ratioed. Nobody checks DSP's Twitter. Nobody gives a fuck about his Twitter. But there we go. There we go. There we go. I fucking love him. That was quite brilliant, to be fair. Hang on, I need to change the live scene over. We'll go live scene 2. There we go. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Obsessed, bro. No employment at 18 is wild.
There we go. We'll leave it at that. Bless him. No job? No job? Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Stream. Thank you for allowing me to hit King Streak 36. Thank you for super chats, memberships, and tips today. Obviously, you're great, and I'm just
Oh, good God.
crushing it. Every day we're crushing it, right? Amazing.
Way.
And just a reminder,
Ratio.
over on the late stream on DSP Reacts is
What is this?
up reacting to the June the King documentary. Okay, so I hope that you guys will join me for that tonight. We're gonna put it to bed, put it to rest, and then all this stuff behind. All right. So I have something. I'm gonna cross this out. It's something we can do. You guys decide if you want to do it or not. All right. I have something to unbox.
Get out.
Something special that showed up this week that a fan has donated to improve my setup yet again. All right, but it's up to you if you want to see it or not. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you, and you tell me if you want to see it. Or not. Okay.
Hang on. I'm about to send you something. The screen's gone black. One sec.
Ready?
No, Phil, I'm not ready. My monitor's fucked. I want to see what you're...
Would you like to see a live unboxing?
Oh.
And feature...
Someone sent him the, like, $200 Xbox controller.
And a standard controller.
Where is it?
If you're interested.
Dusk.
What do you think?
I'm about to DM you on Discord. This has to be him, right? There's no way it's not. Has to be.
Up to you.
Fucking has to be. Nightbot timed out P3 to file.
Only if I trigger the smoke alarm.
How are you not timed out? All your messages got deleted. Lol. New Discord profile picture.
People seem to want it. Okay. Let's
Alright, let me have a look at it.
We'll do
He's holding up a sign saying, I'm not a P3 to file.
Let me do that quick.
Crazy. Right. We want this. Then this. Then this.
There we go. We're back to it.
That's right. The closest to release day unboxing. Here we go.
There we go. I sent you something on Discord and on Snap.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, where am I actually going?
Special video. Today I have
The
finished
drowning
up
wench.
all my scheduled content.
That's
for the
upstairs,
stream.
isn't it?
We got some extra time, and this week, a
New
very
Discord profile picture is
donated
wild.
something to me to improve my setup. Allow me to explain.
They've donated me a controller to improve
Improve my
my...
setup.
Gaming. I have a high-end gaming PC that was actually donated to me by another viewer. We've been messing with it for about a month, and I've been playing games like Black Myth Wukong, Street Fighter 6, and notably this week, the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta on this PC. And pretty much everything runs absolutely amazing on it. You know, top of the line.
If you're not scared, type KSOS, guys.
All things enabled. It's a pretty beastly PC. Now, I've been using the standard Xbox controller, which is for, you know, anything. Xbox Series S,
Crazy.
X, whatever.
Give me one
Blue
sec.
Edition. I don't know actually what it's called, okay? But this is what I've been using to game on there. And it's good. It's really good. Like, I love the Xbox controller. I like the form factor of it.
Should I send him a screenshot of,
It
like,
feels like real triggers of a gun.
the TikToks
I like
going
the
semi-viral?
sticks, rather than them both being side by side, like on a PS5 controller. I like that they're positioned.
No,
differently.
I can't be asked.
I just like everything about it.
I just think his response is so funny.
I always like the Xbox controller.
He's just told me he starts next Monday, by the way.
Over these last couple
And not
of
this
months,
Monday.
admitted, even though I thought PS4
I don't think he's actually got a job.
Xbox One,
I don't think he's got a job.
I just always like the Xbox controller.
He's almost as entertaining as people like DSP.
Where am I?
About a week ago.
I went to the wrong place, didn't
It
I?
says, Phil, I saw you're using the standard Xbox controller. But if you're actually going to try to play games like Call of Duty and stuff online, it really doesn't cut it. You should get a better one. So what I'd like to do, I'd like to offer to donate to you a better controller that you can use for your content moving forward. And I was like,
He's more of a lol cow than Darkside Phil, genuinely.
They said, I want to get you the Xbox Elite Series 2
Where am
controller
I going?
for your setup. So they did. And it arrived last
Wow.
night. I haven't had time to do anything with it yet. So I wanted to basically
You're welcome,
unbox
bud.
it live, take a look at it. I want to compare it to the standard Xbox controller and to see what are the definitive like differences between the two.
He actually has no overhead in this business. It's crazy. So how he's spending like 9k on taxes and shit like that? Well, it's a mobile game, but
I want to test it.
he said they were all taxes and personal expenses.
I'm going to
What
review
personal expenses are costing him that much when he's just been gifted a $200 controller?
live from the US of A.
Brilliant.
Sorry about that reference. Okay,
Brilliant joke.
so shall we do it? People are like, yeah, do a live unboxing. I'm like, okay, let's do it.
That his chat love that.
Live unboxing.
His chat love that, the way they're
See what
reacting.
happens here. Okay, so, alright, so here we go. And by the way, this is an interactive stream, so just so everyone knows,
Okay.
if someone contributes or something, or tags me in chat, I'm going to stop to talk with them, and I'm going to shout it out. We have, wow, Guys, over 1,100 viewers. Great to get some more likes. We're at almost 600. Let's get that to like 650. Please like the stream. The engagement helps a ton, and it's free to do. Thank you for that. Okay, so first of all, Elite Series 2 core controller, blue color.
That is quite a fucking way away.
This one's blue, and it says
Can I
compatible with
teleport there?
Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Windows, Android, and iOS. So apparently there's a way to sync this with your phone. I guess maybe Bluetooth. I don't know. Includes Elite Wireless Controller Series 2 Blue, the interchangeable D-pad.
Yeah, I'll be real, I can't be asked for that way.
Okay. Interchangeable thumbstick.
There's no cooldown on teleport, huge.
A USB-C cable and a thumbstick adjustment tool. So I guess
I suppose return has a cut, so you can't abuse it. Like if you do like cooldown. I mean.
Chat says,
What is this on my screen, by the way? This little fucking icon here.
It seems to have problems without much use. I guess we'll find out. Right? That's the truth. Is I've never gotten one of these because that's exactly what I heard. I heard people buy them and love them, and then they break. And you're like, shit. Isn't this like? I'm not even kidding. Isn't this like $150 or something like that? Like something.
I hope he breaks his controller the same way that Wings did, the same way that I did.
Right?
That's your enmity tank ability. If it's red, it's on. Oh, okay.
So it's expensive. You would think an expensive controller.
That little icon just stays there.
But I guess not. I guess people do report that they have issues with them, right? So there you go. All right.
There's no point having one. I'm playing an MMORPG that involves parties and playing with other people solo.
It's a picture of the both sides of the controller, and it says optimized for you. Adjust thumbstick tension until it's perfect. Customized.
I might turn off his fucking stream. Who gives a shit, bro?
That are all sold separately. Wait, what? So they're selling even more things, but it doesn't come with the controller?
Yes.
I don't know if that sounds too kudo to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or should I say too kino to me? That doesn't sound right. You bought the controller. You spent over $100 for it. And you didn't get all the attachments. You have to buy more if you want different ones. That, I don't know.
Dark Side Phil, the beacon of morality, who's been scamming his fucking fans for years. Doesn't agree with adding a few extra things on the controller. For what it's worth, I don't agree with it either. But
and the reason I ask that,
he is not one to talk that is the pot calling the kettle black.
Because it's light, and as I can show you, I don't put batteries in it. I use the USB-C cable direct with my PC, and that way it's light, but it's directly connected. I like that it's light. I don't like how heavy PlayStation 5 controllers are, so I wonder if it's removable or if it's permanently in there as like a PS5 controller. I guess we're gonna find out.
Why don't the legs change?
Fire faster with hair trigger locks.
Oh, they probably do.
Greater control with paddles.
They probably do. It's just the thing.
Sold separately? Why is everything sold separately?
Money.
This is confusing me. If you bought the controller, why is everything sold separately?
Don't I already have this?
I'm not gonna lie. We haven't opened it yet, so but paddles sold separately. No. Thumbsticks sold separately. What did you buy? Okay. A couple quick shout outs. We have Kiana, who did a super chat and says, me and my husband are longtime viewers. We have watched the interview. Great job. Fair points. You did answer hate with hate, so keep your chin up. Thank you, Kiana, for that. I appreciate that super chat.
5 notifications. Oh, bro's obsessed. I started Monday. Sorry, I start next Monday. Typo. He's actually a pathological liar. It's fucking insane to see him real time.
I received a
lolcow. He's literally a lolcow. He is a lolcow. He's just one that's like only in our circle.
I love what you do. You're meaningful in my life. You got me through so much. Thank you. They're saying that there was another tip that I missed. I shouted out every tip that I saw. I apologize if PayPal did not send me the notification. I read every single one. So hopefully I didn't miss ya. I'm sorry for that. If I did, thank you so much for the $5 tip, and I'm very appreciative of you. Thank you. Okay.
Oh no.
Andy says you can get one that has everything, but it's literally like 50 pounds more expensive, $50 more expensive than the basic version. So, wow.
The fact that anyone in the United Kingdom watches Dark Side Phil brings me shame.
Let's see what's inside. Okay, so this is supposed to lift.
Where the fuck is that?
Oh, there's 2 stickers. I've been humbled publicly on stream. I have to go cut the other sticker. I didn't know there was another one.
His thing's lagging a bit. Hang on. Is that gonna fuck it up? Well, not really. No, it doesn't really fuck it up at all. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
New Jeet says, I have one. It's amazing, but it broke within a year. Oh, man. I'm not like
Oh,
that.
man.
All right. So,
Ah, God. One sec.
I'm trying to let gravity do its work.
Dwish.
Okay.
What have you sent me on
So, we
Discord?
looked it up on top, and immediately, a short presentation. Look at that. It actually unlocked
Ah, garbage.
the standard Xbox controller. And by the way, on the inside, as you can see, it just looks like there's some kind of a pad, and it's green. That's what's on the inside of the box.
Cat could use that.
So the controller itself is kind of metallic. You see that? It is metallic looking. So the D-pad, the around the thumbsticks, and even the buttons on the top have this metallic sheen to them that the standard Xbox controller does not have. Okay? I can also tell you this is a rubberized grip, which is different. The regular Xbox controller is smooth on the front. This has some kind of a textured rubberized grip built in. All right, let's take a look. I remove it, and okay. So,
Wow.
we've got all kinds of crap on the back. I don't even know what this is. So, there's a switch here that it looks like big...
He won't use any of these buttons, by the way.
What the switch does. Up and down. There's the same switch here, so you would think maybe that has to do with the triggers. Maybe
I'd fuck the shit out of DSP until he's oinking like a
there's
pig with every
also
thrust.
Or...
I bet he's castrated, by the way, so you wouldn't even be able to finish properly.
And they say F1, F2, F3, and F4.
Cat don't
I
want
have
kids.
absolutely no clue what that is for either. We're gonna
They
have
can't
to look
afford
into it. There's
kids.
Instructions in this thing.
They're for the paddles that I'm pretty sure you don't get in the
Alright,
controller,
now,
which is
let me
quite
see.
funny.
I'm just gonna. It's heavy to let you know. It has an internal battery, and from what I can see, it is not removable. And I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of a negative for me because I don't care about the internal battery.
I bet he won't use the controller.
So that is kind of a minus. So let's take a look first of all. So triggers. They feel pretty much equivalent to the triggers on the standard Xbox gamepad. Now,
Why
what
do
if I
all this
flip this
all of this
switch?
armor just look
Let's
shit?
go to medium.
Let me interrupt with this.
Oh. So what it does, when it's standard trigger, you have to push it all the way down. See that? If you go to medium, you don't have to push it all the way down. You only push it halfway. If you go to minimal, you barely touch it. See that? So I guess, is that supposed to give you like more response in an FPS? You know, like quicker shooting. You don't have to depress the trigger as much. Is that what it's supposed to be? So you don't have to be holding it as hard, right? I wonder.
You can get cosmetic armor later. Good.
To see how it actually like performs and stuff.
Because the armor I've got at the minute
I
just
have
looks
no
shit.
clue what the buttons do, so I kind of don't want to press them yet. But just taking a look at it,
You turn
the
cosmetic
D-pad
and get some
feels
like the look of.
completely different from the D-pad on the standard
Like layered armor and Monster Hunter
Xbox
then.
controller. The standard Xbox controller is circular, but it kind of has 4 directions that stick out. You can see that there. This pad,
I bet his viewership's tanked, yeah, but I honestly can't be asked to look. Like,
right? So it definitely feels different, and I'm wondering if you're playing like a fighting game, would this pad be better or
nobody
worse?
cares. He rinsed Craig, Craig rinsed him, they had a little spurg off, and that was about it. Like,
Are pretty
Okay.
smooth. They feel pretty smooth and tight compared to the Xbox regular ones. These feel
I would turn it off, but it is genuinely just background noise. You can buy weak ass gear that looks good from the marketplace and then turn it into layered armor.
You don't
I
really get
can't
that
because I'm using the free
it's
trial.
It's very, very muted, very smooth, and it feels like you have to move
Fat
them less
dodo.
to actually get a reaction out of it. So maybe that's, again, maybe it's better performance because it's smaller movement with your thumbs or whatever, perhaps. Okay, you still got your back button, you got your
True.
menu button. There's a middle button, and that is present on this one too. What the hell does that even do? I don't even know what that middle button does. I'm serious. On a standard Xbox controller, I don't know what that does either. How are the shoulder buttons?
It takes a
They're
screenshot.
pretty standard.
Yeah, that's the screenshot button.
They feel pretty standard. They don't feel any different, really. So really, the triggers with the adjustment is definitely different. The thumbsticks feel a little different. The D-pad's completely different.
Wow.
And then here, face buttons, they feel about the same. Like, compared to this, yeah, I would argue they're incredibly similar. And in fact, if you take a look at the form factor of each controller, we'll do a side-by-side comparison here. Okay, they're identical. It is the same exact form factor. The buttons are in the exact same position. The thumbsticks are in the exact same position.
Why is he surprised
So
about
if
that?
you're familiar with the standard pad
It is the
here,
same controller.
You're not going to really have too much of a hard time jumping into this one, right? It's going to be.
This is such a shit review. DSP is just not entertaining.
It just looks like, you know, less movement required to kind of get a reaction out of the buttons, all right?
But I'm too lazy to turn him off.
One of the major things I'm feeling is the
And I don't have anything else.
I like
So,
the rubberized grip.
while I
but
grind this game out a little
I'm
bit,
nervous about it because rubberized grips tend to have issue when it gets hot or you got an extended gaming session and it starts to get a little sweaty.
yeah,
They
and you've
tend to wear
got
out.
you've
I've
got to
had
think about
controllers before
yeah,
that had
Phil
rubberized
sweating in his
grips.
office
I'll
all
hold them for a
day.
couple months, and the next thing you know,
That controller won't last.
starts to get yucky, goopy. Now, how do you clean that? It's rubber. How are you going to clean rubber? If you try to clean it, you might
Burn
actually
it.
take the rubber off the controller.
Burn it.
So I'm definitely a little nervous about that. I didn't know that this was a rubberized grip.
I'm lying. I'm
the
lying.
bottom, headphone jack, and then the other jack to plug in like the keyboard. And
I'll
stuff
leave
like that.
at
That's
midnight
all
to go gym, by the way.
now, I do see something that's different. Do you see this little thing here? There's like three little light spots. And I don't have a clue what those are. Like maybe there's an adjustment that you do. Maybe it's like thumbstick sensitivity. And what you need to do is somehow activate it with that and the lights will light up dependent on thumbstick sensitivity. I really have no idea. Nor now that I'm looking at it, I have no clue how you would open this thing to change out parts. Like, it's not really readily apparent how you do it. Does it have something to do with the F buttons on the back? I don't see a hinge. You know, I don't really see an active spot.
No job.
where you could open it. And they
No
said
job,
you could
no
open both
house.
Thumbsticks and the pad.
Percent
and
up on 64.
maybe
Yeah, I'm
you could
chilling.
into paddles, whatever the hell paddles are. I'm not sure. So we're going to have to dig deeper into the box to see what else is in there to try to figure this out. Okay? Before we do, a couple quick shout outs. We have JD who did a super chat.
Hope
said,
he shouts out me for my banger tweet.
the way I wish it hadn't ended the way. I wish it hadn't ended like that. The way you had opportunity to rebuild, it was squandered. There was no opportunity to rebuild. We've already talked about this. It was revealed during it that there was really.
If you don't agree with me, you're stupid.
Either way,
Our
I
post.
don't really care. But that's not what we're here talking about right now. But I appreciate that, JD.
The tractor content.
I received a $5 tip.
I want to see Snort Burnell's video. I started watching Snort Burnell again.
Just so
Goated
you know,
content.
You can get wireless adapter for Xbox controller for PC, so it's just like Xbox.
Oh,
I wanted
fuck's
to tell
sake.
you, I also have two of these controllers. One broke, the other has stick drift. Wow. Well, everyone.
Oh, I don't want to
had
return.
a bad experience with this controller. Seriously? Listen.
Aye, aye,
I wanna
aye.
say thank you to the fan that donated it. Because to be honest, I probably would never spend more than $100 on a controller.
Thanks for the
to
money,
begin with.
dummy.
On a giant joystick for Street Fighter, that's different. For just a controller, probably not. But I'm not. This is not sounding too good. I'm hearing lots of bad things from the audience here about this sucker. Makes me worry a little bit about it, honestly. But I guess we'll see again.
Phil, you got it for free. Who cares if it breaks? Genuinely.
I wasted a bunch of money on it. Okay, so let's see what else is in this box.
I'll go in the
I'm
right
gonna
way.
take the controller, I'm gonna put it aside. All right. So there's definitely other stuff.
How do I get
in the
over there? I need to go upstairs, don't I?
So we take this out.
Yeah.
Okay, it just leans forward. There's nothing there. It's all cardboard. See that? It's just a cardboard thing that leans forward. And then down here, it appears we have other accessories. So what is in the accessories box here? Oh, wait, the whole thing's opening up. Hold on. This is two different components. That looks like the stick adjustment tool that was mentioned on the
Yeah, I
back
don't
of the
think
box.
he actually gets the paddles
We'll
with
look at
this.
and see what's in it. But before we do that, it looks like this is the cord for it in this box.
Which is crazy. They charge more than they charge for the first controller, like the Elite controller, and then not
Exactly
give out
what
the
it is,
paddles.
and it's nice bright blue.
That is a nice color
USB
for a cable.
cords, it's actually quite colorful. Only bummer is that USB It's basically standard USB to USB-C. See that? It's standard USB to USB-C. And my current Xbox controller is using USB-C to USB-C. So maybe I'll just use the cord I already have. But then again, I do have an open
Why can't I
USB
jump up?
port there, but I was on and off using that for my microphone. So I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this.
It might be so you can plug it into your console so you can charge it when you're playing.
There's no reason.
But like, you can plug that into your computer.
To specifically use this, is there? I don't think so. I don't think you have to use their USB cable.
No,
right?
why would you? That is fucking stupid.
Right?
This looks better than the fucking silly little eye patch.
What situation with what documentary? Or unboxing a controller? What are you talking about?
Well, he's probably asking how far into the documentary you are.
Anyway.
Did he have...
I guess for now, we will use their cable. Let's take a look at it. It feels nice. It feels like a quality cable.
She did.
Nicely braided cable. I like the color. I like that it's blue to match the controller. So obviously, I think they matched it to the color of the
interesting.
controller. If you had
I won't be doing that.
color controller, it probably would have been the color, whatever the color of your controller is. I think it also has this like striped pattern on it. I think no, it's like little dots or something.
Where the fuck is
What I was
that?
thinking is we could test it with Modern Warfare 3, because sadly the Black Ops 6 beta ended this morning, so I can't play it again. Or it ended yesterday morning, actually. But we could maybe
Oh, I
just
see.
load Modern Warfare 3 and play a couple matches with it and test it out and see how it performs. Okay? So there we go. I'm going to go...
Lock in, chat. Lock in.
See what else is in that sleeve there.
Is this another thing that I can attune
Rated
with?
so cats can't destroy it easily. I've been there. It says cat toys
No,
and
it doesn't even have collision.
Oh, Jasper loves to bite the wires in this office. Indeed, he does that a lot. So I guess it's good that it's a braided cable.
This is
not
where I
just
want to
a
go.
standard plastic cable that will break.
No job? Kind of jobber? Well, these guys are like level 1.
Ah! I'm inept at what I do. I can't even put the box... Look, I seriously can't do this. I'm trying. I can't get it to go back. Okay, I got... Wow. That was pretty embarrassing. Okay. Let me go plug it in. You could change the color of the Xbox button, says King, who popped his 33-month membership. Thank you, King. I did not know that. Did it play on screen? I didn't see it. Hopefully it played on screen. The sticks and D-pad are magnetic. How does that work? We'll have to talk about that in a second. All right, let me go plug it in, and I'm going to turn on my PC because it's not on right now. So let's plug this in and turn it on.
He finally got a PC, by the way. It wasn't a fucking lemon. Like, he actually got scammed so hard. Blood got a lemon. He keeps fucking off in the middle of his stream. It pisses me off.
It's
It doesn't piss me off, but like...
Good. Okay. All right, what's in this? We got this sleeve thing, and it looks like I said, that's the adjustment tool for the thumbsticks or whatever. So let's open this up and see what's inside of it.
Probably
Thanks for
fucking
hanging out with me,
nothing.
because I know this is completely different content than I was doing earlier, and we still have over 1,000 people on the stream, which is insane. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon. Over 600 likes. Guys, let's get it to 650. We're at 627. Let's get the likes to 650. Let's get engagement going. Help out the stream. All right, thank you guys so very much for chilling with me here today, and thanks for your support. Jade, it's good to have you here today.
This
now
fate
that the
might be
earlier
worth
content
doing.
is done, we can do something different, right? Okay, which is what I said I was going to do, by the way. I wonder if you know who you are. Anyway, so let's open this up. It says Elite Series 2 Core. Right? And then product and regulatory guide. I don't care about the regulations in regards to your control, guys. Doesn't bother me. So, Elite Series 2 Core. And it shows the different components that are in there. Features. Interchangeable thumbstick. Yeah, but I don't have other thumbsticks, so it doesn't really affect me unless I buy them, right? I don't have the other thumbsticks. Interchangeable D-pad, but I don't have the D-pad. Okay, it's going to explain what those three things are in front of the controller.
If he's lucky, maybe the viewer will donate it to him.
Profile indicator. So I guess there's different profiles you can do. interchangeable thumbstick, and profile button. Okay. So the button in the middle. Alright, right here, this button is the profile button. And this is the indicator to show you switch to profile. I don't know what you can switch. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so let's see. So, charging pins. So I guess there might be a charging dock. You can put this thing on top of to charge it instead of plugging it in. And that's what some of the holes are in the back. The hair trigger lock on left and right sides. Okay, so that's, we figured out that adjusts the triggers when you swap them.
Are we cooking? Are we cooking?
Oh.
Whoop.
It doesn't say what the F button is. See, it says F1, F2, F3, F4. It doesn't explain what those are. Okay, and it says there's your charger, right? Shows the charger. So, no power, it'll be off. Battery is low, it'll go orangish yellow. Battery is charging, it'll pulse green. And when it's fine, it's solid green. To turn it on, you press the Xbox button. And this will turn on your Xbox or your device. And then it says to press the wireless button, but quite frankly, I don't have plans to do wireless. Like, I do have Bluetooth in my
There we go.
PC, but people were saying you should buy like the wireless adapter for it. That works better. I don't know if I'll do that. I might just use the cord. I was already using a cord for my standard controller.
Cooked.
No reason to get a battery or an adapter for it. I'll just go wired, which is fine. Okay, then it says how to sync it. You gotta press the sync button, right? Or Bluetooth, right? It says right there, excuse me, you can use Bluetooth. And then it'll connect. Okay, interchangeable components. Pull the thumbstick to remove. You just pull it off. Insert the thumbstick to replace. Pull
I can't
the
just
D-pad
get in from here.
straight out to remove it. And then it says, use the
Why are not
thumbstick
able to jump the
adjustment
wall?
tool to select one of the thumbstick tension settings. Rotate clockwise to increase tension, or rotate counterclockwise to reduce the tension. Shall we test this? Okay. So, does it just come right off? They said to just pull it. Oh, shit. Alright, that makes me a little nervous. It came off way too easy. Like, I had, like, no effort, and it just popped right off. Is it, you guys said it was magnetic? So, that's what I'm nervous about, them coming off and me losing them. No, they seem to stay on pretty tight. Let's do this. Yeah, they are magnetic. So they snap on nicely, actually. That's good.
Cooked.
And then they feel good after the fact. They still feel good. It doesn't feel like, oh, they feel like they're loose now. No, they go on pretty soundly, I would say. So right now, I would say this is just slightly tighter than a standard Xbox controller. But they're saying you can adjust the tightness. So let me get this tool out. This is the tool, supposedly. How do I get this out? How do I get this out? You can't push it. How do you... I guess you have to rip it off like that. I had to rip it. Yeah, I had to. Now, I'm just gonna say this. All right? Literally, I'm just gonna say this. All right? Do you think this is well designed? I'm just gonna ask the audience. What do you guys think? Because here's my thoughts on this. It's very well maybe a fine tool.
One sec.
How many people realistically do you think are gonna not lose this tool within like a day? Look at it. It's smaller than a coin. It's thinner than a coin. You're gonna put this down somewhere. You're gonna walk away and you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, where's my adjustment tool? Right? I mean, it definitely, right. But Bookworm says it looks like a malformed guitar pick. That's gonna so get lost right away. Like, even if this is the tool,
Funnily enough, that's probably the point.
Extend its length, so at least it's long, and now you're not gonna lose it. Being this small, this will be lost right away, in my opinion. Maybe you disagree with me.
Could
Like
keep
right
it in the
now,
box. He's got a history of
I
keeping
couldn't
on
even tell
boxes
you
with
a
shit.
place I would think to put this. Honestly, I just don't. I can't even think of a single place.
Get a job. Yep, no job.
Like, let me put this somewhere, and I'm gonna remember.
You're 42 tomorrow. True.
Been on the grind for fucking
Ages.
I guess I have to think about it.
Got nowhere, no job, no friends, no nothing. Wah.
I see what you're saying.
Toilet.
But but this version doesn't have that. There's not even like a place on it to put it. No,
Oh,
right?
we finally get new. Okay.
So I guess I gotta try to figure out where I want to put this. Now they're saying you stick it in and you twist. So let's try this. Let's do left thumbstick. Let's take it off.
Stick it in and you twist, said no one in DSP's life.
Stick
Urgent.
it in and twist. How would I do that? There's no... So I turned it all the way right. Now it's stopped, okay? So that's supposed to be hardest tension. I turned it all the way in.
But there's no tension, guys.
Feels exactly the same.
He's actually a bug.
Maybe there's a tiny bit of tension difference. I don't feel that much. Maybe there's a small bit of tension difference there, but it's like
I can't play
minuscule.
FF. I'm not able to play.
Let me turn it all the way to the left, because that's supposed to be the loosest possible. Okay? Is the controller on? No, it is not. I'm not doing this while it's on. You're probably not supposed to, right? Okay.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Now it's left all the way. That's supposed to be...
It's like the
possible.
adaptive triggers in the
Okay.
PlayStation controller, I would assume.
Oh, Okay. It definitely... Alright. I will say this. It's definitely looser when you turn it all the way left. It absolutely is. So it's got 2 levels of adjustment. Loose, middle, hard. I'm going to put the right thumbstick on middle now.
Oh, relay slashed out. Shit, my bad.
Yeah, okay, there's a difference. There is. It's small. It's not like, oh my god, this one's going woo, and this one's like hard to move. But there's definitely a difference there. There's some kind of a level of difference. Right now, my right thumbstick is a little tighter than my left thumbstick. I'm curious what I'm gonna want. I don't know. What do you guys think? How does it work? Like, if you're playing
Here we
Modern
go.
Warfare, for example, which
We've
we'll
got the full
probably
set of
try in a
like
minute.
disgusting brown armor. Oh, I had. Yeah,
Would you
I've
want
got a
tighter or
weapon
looser
sometime.
thumbsticks? What do you think?
I
would
forgot
be
about
better?
this.
I actually don't know.
I've been nerfing myself, guys.
DPI, right? Like a mouse in a shooter, you probably want a certain DPI, but what's the difference with the thumbstick? You get the accessory bundle cheap if you look around. Oh yeah. Harder tension helps with your aim. Really? So maybe I'll just try it on the hardest tension and we'll play and see how it feels then. Alright.
I guarantee you'll forget he's put it on the hardest
Okay,
tension.
hardest tension on that one.
Then it'll be like adaptive triggers, yeah. And
Oh, yeah, that's a big difference, actually. That's a big difference in tension for sure. Let's do hardest tension on the left one.
he'll forget and wonder why it's like the controller's doing what it's doing.
Okay. Andy says, check your email for the accessories. Thank you. I'll check it out later. Thank you, Andy. I'll take a look. I'll decide if I want to get them. I'm not sure. Okay, so now, I mean, this is a customized controller. I have tight thumbsticks, and I have the smallest bit required to shoot the gun. Alright? Okay. Cool. Now I'm nervous I'm gonna lose this. Like, where do I even put this finger? I'll put it over here for now, but I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna knock that off and I'm gonna lose it. I hope I don't. It looks like you can just adjust it with something small, like a small flat screwdriver or whatever, too. Right? Okay. The F buttons are for the additional pads. Oh, so I'm not gonna use them for anything. They're for additional stuff that I don't have yet. Fair enough. Alright.
I thought I said something else, not egg digger.
Toggle between 1 default and 2 custom profiles with the profile button. But how do you set the profiles? Air trigger locks, we already looked at those. And then it says Xbox.com accessories app. Oh, so you
Get stunned, you
accessories
little
app.
prick.
And then you can program this to act differently on PC, I suppose. Alright, I mean, obviously, I want to go standard and just see how it works standard, but, you know, maybe eventually I would use the app to tweak it a little bit. So, plug it in, and let's, ooh, vibrate it, I did that. And a little light lit on white. which I think means charging. Oh, it went off. Never mind. It went on white and then it turned off. Oh, now it went white again. It's it's blinking. I wonder if that means it's searching for signal or if it's charging. I'm not sure. Okay. So let me go turn on the PC and we're gonna mess with this. Like I said, I think I'm gonna download Modern Warfare 3. And they already have Modern Warfare 3. You had to download that to get the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta. And we may jump on and play a few matches and see how this thing feels. If I can get this to close. Yeah. So.
I imagine most of the people watching this are just doing the same thing that I'm doing. Oh shit, I've walked past it.
Oh god damn it! I can't get this thing back together. I'm gonna throw it across my room in a second. Basically, it's nice once it's in, but once you've taken it out, it like doesn't fit snug anymore in there. Whatever. Let me just put the top on. It's not messing with it. It looks like an old idiotic boomer, right? I'm a boomer. Does it not come with the paddles? No, no paddles, no other accessories. It's just basic. What comes with it? It comes with it. It's basic stuff. This was the core. I guess people are saying the Elite would have come with more accessories, but that's it for now. Okay. Okay. So let me turn on my PC. First time turning it on today. I've already
Who fucking cares?
My Victrix, that's what I used to play Street Fighter 6. This thing, it keeps having like issues with other controllers. The PC keeps thinking that's what I want to play everything with, which is not the case. Well, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for everything to turn on. It didn't turn on my accessories yet. There we go. Okay, so I'm turning everything on, and some things are opening, so just bear with me. These things open. Okay.
I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? Sec. Might be alright.
Okay.
Ooh. We'll do this quest and get off.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Things open up. Ooh, what's this? What's this? I got all distracted. Okay, I know you're staring at me like, what is he fucking doing? Is he in a trance?
His little
Sorry about
ADHD
that.
brain's been stimulated. I need to attune with this
Let
crystal.
me open up the Xbox app. And let me see if I can get Modern Warfare 3 working so we can test this controller. Okay? Seriously, I zoned out. I was reading shit. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm live on stream. We got 1,000 viewers, and I'm staring at it like an idiot. What am I doing? Okay.
What do I do?
Let's see here. So, it would just be... Oh, let me turn it on first. Oh, that felt completely different. When I turned it on, the button feels completely different from a standard Xbox button. It actually has, like, pressure to it, which is kind of neat, I think. And it works. It's already moving around. Let me jump over to my PC setup now.
Of course it works. It's a brand new fucking controller. What?
So, here on my PC setup. Am I too big? I might be too big. I might need to shrink myself a bit. I think I wanted to be bigger for the React last night. So, I'm moving around the Xbox app with it, and the thumbsticks definitely feel interesting.
Who are you?
I just click right on Call of Duty. I'm gonna go to play. Boot her up.
Right, let's kick the shit out of these clowns. Oh, they've left. Please don't tell me that was it. It was just some sort of fetch quest. I wanted to actually do something. Can't end on a loss, guys. Let's go gambling.
Call of Duty. Gotta do the duties. Let's do some duties.
This is what I mean when I say DSP is not entertaining.
All right,
on his own
restart,
accord.
everybody. No duties yet. Is the heads-up display the same in Modern Warfare 3 as it is in Black Ops 6 Beta? Because my camera is perfect here for Black Ops 6, but I don't know about Modern Warfare 3. I also haven't played Modern Warfare 3 in so long. I don't know how I'm going to do. I guess we'll see. I wonder if all my unlocks, because I was playing on Xbox, I wonder if the unlocks have carried over here or not. Oh no. Skip, please. Skip. Please
Yo,
skip.
UK mentioned.
Oh, would they play that? They're so dumb. Using 5 battle packs. Get out of my face. No, I don't want that.
Actually, I'm not about to do that quest.
I don't leave. Leave. Okay. No, leave. I'm still in battle pass. Leave. I don't want to be in battle pass. I'm still in battle pass?
Yeah, can't be
Still
us.
in battle pass.
Can't be us
Okay,
watching any more
so,
DSP.
let's see.
I'll switch over to the
No,
second
did
now.
it save? It might have saved all my stuff. I think I'm at the same prestige. I think so. I think it's all the same. Jade, I will say hello to Cat and Jasper tonight. Thank you.
Who the fuck's this?
Captain DCW, I'm so sorry. I missed you.
We're gonna ratio him at some
39
point. It's
months
gonna be
earlier.
brilliant.
I'm so sorry, man. I was busy with the unboxing. I totally didn't look. That's my fault. Thank you, Captain DCW. It's good to have you here today. Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's just do quick play.
This.
So did it save my profile? It did. I totally have all my loadout from the last time I played on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox, right? It's all there. Well, that's cool. All right, we'll go for it. I don't know how well I'm going to do. I haven't played this in 100 years. I don't even know what my loadout is. But we'll give it a shot. There you go.
I want to have a look at Stuttering Craig, actually. It's side scrollers, isn't it? I want to see if he's still live. He's not.
Just a normal man who loves video.
Huh, yeah, where's it gone? It should be in my history. Oh no, he's still live.
Millisecond ping is
No, that's, oh my god, that's DSP. That's me. There it is. I'm gonna put it in 2 times real quick.
Came in with the $5 super chat. Says I must be a monetized hater. Thanks, wait. Janoy came in and says, you said what every detractor has wanted to say for years in a calm, rational manner. Thank you. Thanks, Janoy. Appreciate that. Darth Spaghetti came in and says, man, child, Bill. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
All he's saying is thank you.
PC
Like
Game,
what?
999. With no message. Just $4.99. I did have daddy duties to do, but talked to my wife real quick, and she said, hey, you got about 30 minutes. So here we are. Marina came in.
Go, yo!
Thanks, Marina.
Splatoon mentioned.
Mr. Extravagant.
Let me...
Said big ups to Craig, the Kingslayer.
Why is there another one of these? What the fuck? Huh.
Scumbag Josh says, handle that perfectly, Craig. Once again, he showed what a child he is to the world. Thank you, Scumbag Josh. Z.
Is this all this is?
I applaud you, sir. Thanks, Z. Appreciate that.
What does felted mean? I need to ask. I need to ask this.
He's never encountered an honest person. Hey, thanks. I'm Mr. Cole. Says Craig, you were magnanimous. I thought what you said was super thoughtful and fair. Well done. And keep your head up. Thank you, Mr. Cole. Alejandro came in and says, you are a million times the bigger man. Disappointed in Phil. Thanks, Alejandro. Appreciate that. Walker came in with Canadian money. Says Phil is the biggest coward I've ever seen. All your arguments were flawless. He acted like a child the entire.
I do want to say, I do think Craig going live straight after this was a little bit like... I don't know, because he's not said anything so far. We're 3 minutes into this. He's not said anything. He's just waited for people to give him money. It does kind of walk into the whole DSP trap of you're monetizing haters, this, that, and the other. Like, it does prove DSP a little bit right. That doesn't take away from anything said in the interview, though. But it does... It's a bad look, I feel.
Fair time. He made himself look like a fool. Thank you, Walker. Appreciate that. Mo Slizlak. Hey, Mo. Great to see you on The Simpsons. Came in with the 49.
Fuck, you know.
Super chat. Says, well done, sir. Even if you didn't intend to, you roasted the F out of that piggy. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate that. That's great.
But he's not saying anything like his viewers are a legend. So the thing is with Phil, when a viewer comes into his chat and goes, so-and-so has said this about you, he considers it gospel. Like, he will take that and run with it. But if anyone else does the same thing with Phil, he's being misrepresented. Like, it will always work one way with Phil and a different way for different people.
Adrian, the camera's on.
Just how it is. It's whatever suits his narrative.
Penitent Sin says,
He's not saying anything with...
Whatever that was. Hey, thank you. JE5150.
With 5 minutes in, people are just giving him money.
He acts like you left him on a stream. How dare? On red. Okay, I say unread. How dare?
DSP, I would argue, did worse in terms of reading out comments and just fucking... Like, sure, he said like 2 that was like, oh no, I'm not going to read them. But people could just charge them back. Like...
You not respond to his
what?
email. Neckfighter says that was essentially a struggle session, blaming everyone for the wrongs done to Piggy. Hey, thanks. Neckfighter, appreciate that. Kinetic came in and says Phil did himself. No.
Does he actually speak here, or does he just weed out money he was given?
See you. Yeah, see you, Dave. You made yourself look like a... Okay, there. Thank you, Paul. Bear, appreciate that. IP to always win says too scared to have you reply. He's a child. Big Adam came in and says you should send him a strongly worded email. 42-year-old man child well. Hutzel says well done, Craig. Now decompress the fuck out of that pig roach. It's just a decompression stream. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Killer Koala says thank you. You're welcome. Soul says Phil is coping so hard on his channel saying he won't read tips bad-mouthing you, but he will probably keep the money from them. Listen, I refuse.
Hang on, let's see something here. Yeah, he will keep the money from him.
To read anything remotely. Coed says, please send the super chats to Scopely, Phil's charity of choice. I don't.
This is what I watched. Bro made a 40-minute, why can't I speak, reading comments video.
Well, Profound, great question. Yesterday I started.
Yeah, but he's made a lot of money doing this.
Shadow of the Ninja Returns. It was great. Thanks for asking. Mr. Ludacris says, congrats on felting Phil. Tears for T says, you had patience of a saint in that talk, dude. Hold your head up high. Thanks. Cryptic says, what in
So, his viewers said that he was live and that he was saying, like, talking shit about him around this time frame. Why do people donate to this dog shit? Because most of these people are DSP detractors, yeah. That were ex-fans of DSP that don't know what to do with their money. It's a weird little fucking rabbit hole, like... These people have more money than sense, I would say. That being said, I think between Phil and Craig, I think if you're going to give anyone money, give it to Craig, because at least you know he's not going to spend it on a fucking mobile game. Phil's told his community he spends the money he gets on stream on a mobile game.
Is a DSP? That's a great question. Mr. Marvin says, Down syndrome Phil has got felted. Listen, I will not tolerate any negativity towards Phil. I refuse. Never forget that Phil...
Ironically enough, I like this meta humor because he's sat here doing the exact same thing that Phil is doing. But Phil has a problem with it, and I think that might have been the point he was proving. Phil has a problem with it because it's him doing it. And he's making a piece of the pie.
It's super sad for being forced to ban Degenerate Derek. Phil and his cult are all creeps. Craig, WWE champions. Free Ice Cream says, that's how you handle an addict. Don't let him off. Nervous Noodle said, just watch the interview. You respectfully gave DSP the biggest olive branch, and he decided to set it on fire.
I think it's hilarious, though, that Craig said, I will donate it to charity.
Phil exactly what he doesn't want
and
to hear, that he needs to take
Phil's response to that was, no, don't do that.
Truly monetize hate. We are not monetizing the hate here. Don't stop it. Stop.
I mean, he's dunking on it, but, like, who cares?
Copeside Phil Phil is nonstop talking crap about side scrollers and you for a whole has nonstop talking crap about you and side scrollers for a whole since the interview, and you say F yourself and you're the wrong person. Plus, Phil thinks you need him when side scrollers gets 3,000 views daily when his show gets 500. I don't know.
Yeah, valid.
Is Craig about to make bank? Take that, Phil. No, we are not monetize. This is not a monetize the hater stream. I refuse to accept your money.
He's unlisted it for some reason.
Fresh came in with the 20 Canadian dollars. Says DSP felt it so hard.
Either way, I don't think this is a very good look for him. I'm gonna put the link in this Discord I'm in. What are you saying to me on Discord? Probably, yeah. Did he say anything? Not really. Don't mock it, I'm up early. Oh, I won't. Oh, he did send me a message 26 minutes ago. He said, God, I might kill myself now. Start next Monday. So I said, me when I lie. And he said, true. Jobless lol is what I've just replied. Half an hour down the line. Yeah, this is...
shaking and on verge of tears. That's upsetting.
It's not a good look.
Dome says, big ups, Craig.
For him...
Aki says, it's WWE Champions time. Monty came in and says, Phil was caught in 47 lies on the dock. Unfortunately, you can't
It was. Like, the interview itself was like an absolute domination on Craig's part, I would say. Yeah, this is valid here as well. But in that same vein, I do not think it's a good look for him to then go on stream, get loads of money, and then unlist it after as well. Maybe it's because he doesn't want it tainting side scrollers, but at the same time, like...
Game, you can tell it's sad. Sadly, the only thing he loves, he doesn't sell anything.
If it taints the side scrollers channel, why are you fucking streaming it? You know what I'm saying?
That was an amazing interview. You demonstrated what happened.
I don't know. I don't think this is a good look. I don't think this is a good look. But that's about the extent of it.
Hey, thank you, Rap. Appreciate that. But I refuse to accept your money right now. Gwyntil came in says, fantastic job on the interview.
It's like the meta humor, yeah, where you clown on something, but then you do that same thing anyway. It's like I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but it's like when like in like Marvel or something like that, and they sit there and go, yeah, this trope is bad, it's not funny, we're going to do this trope, and then they do this trope. Like that's what this is.
Listen to this insanity. Redbird came in and says, thank you for the detractors on the Go Fuck Yourself to Phil. Hey, I don't even know what you're talking about. WF came in and says he didn't give you a charity because he has none. He said he didn't want anything from you, but he definitely would have donated that to him. Yeah, maybe I should. CC says, good job, Craig. Phil is a lost cause, zero accountability. Melee came in. Okay, great to see you with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Corey says, you were the grown-up in the room, Craig. Big ups. Thanks, Corey. Coach Phil came back and says, Phil was at your throat from the very beginning. The only thing he wanted was an apology and you to bend the knee to the king. I'm sorry I hurt his feelings. Defective Detective says, you're the patient of a saint for what you did today. I would have lost my mind at the mental gymnastics. I don't watch you much, but I wish you the best with all you do. Hey, thanks so much for that. Appreciate that. That's wonderful. Maybe give us a try sometime. Hopefully we become relevant again. Kaon Boomer says, you handled yourself with such decorum. You didn't expose Phil. You just listened to him. Listen to let him expose himself with a couple reasonable questions. Chris came in and says, Operation Let Phil Talk will always be the best course of action. He destroys himself. He is always his biggest detractor. Great job, Craig. Thanks, Chris. Cindy Mac came in and says, I want to apologize.
Yo, Hippo mentioned. I feel like this guy's familiar. I don't know why, but...
I've ever heard. Well done. Sim Racing Journey says, that was the best thing I ever watched. You have a new fan and supporter. Phil, go after yourself. I refuse to accept your money right now. Galley came in with a 5.
Yeah, but this is sort of just weird meta humor. Like, genuinely, because Phil has sat here and done the same thing. Like, I feel like he knew it would goad the reaction that it's goaded. So fair play to him. That was quite a smart move on Craig's part. But that doesn't make it any more or less okay. Like, it gives Phil a one-up. It gives Phil ammo.
Came in with $1.99 says, wait for him to end it. Screw you, Phil. Soup came in, says, how dare you not read my email? I thought we had something special. I know, Soup, I'm sorry. Gaming AES came in and says, remember when Phil fought someone in Dark Souls back in the day, pulled the internet plug and started talking smack? Oh, Phil, you're still the same wuss that you were 16 years ago. Stop! Coach Phil says, looks like you're having roasted piggy for dinner. What? Simply Walks came in and says, Phil is extremely difficult. You were geniusly trying to help him. I don't know why he's like this. DB says, now do Review Tech USA, he needs an intervention. Redacted is a brand new member. Thank you, Redacted. JG Will says, a bit too by DSP on how it ended. Childish. What? J-Dog says, super sticker. Sigarin came in and says, bravo, Craig. Zeke. Oh, Jodo says, monetize the beggar. I will not. I refuse to. Icaro says, unless you read this within 24 hours, you owe me an apology. KC said Kino might have to come back early from vacation to fluff the poor King's ego. Let's to be clear, I don't know anything about their show. I'm not going to talk bad about them. I legitimately have no idea. So I'm not going to dump on them because I don't know anything about them, right? So like I said, I wish everybody, and I said that to Phil, I truly want to help them get to level 2, whatever that means. And I hope everybody
Get to level 2 DSP. The toilets need scrubbing.
Like, I'm not Phil's enemy. I'm really not. I want him to succeed because everybody succeeding ultimately is what's best for all this, right? For everybody.
He'll block me on this, I guarantee.
Team's successful. They're successful. Everybody's successful. That's an ideal situation. Copeside Phil says, Phil's talking crap about you right now, but remember, Phil said it's over between you two, and you definitely not living rent-free in his head. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hayden came in with a $20 super chat, says, what happened? I missed it. No, nothing, Hayden. I'm sorry. I refuse to talk about it, especially reading super chats. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that greatly. Hopefully you ended this undeserved redemption arc. Okay. Dean says, well, here's something fun to learn. Phil admitted to tax fraud on his React to June. Should be interesting when the IRS catches wind of that. I don't even know. Ian Pod came in and says, definitely, absolutely, 100% not monetizing the hate. Cheers, Craig. Stop! Stop it! Chest knows. Rest in peace, Barbara Walters. What a journalist integrity right there. Cool Dude says he's raging now, saying that he could have added so much to your show. If only ish. Snort Hogan says, hello, Indrid Cold. All right, thank you for that.
He definitely did this out of blind rage, by the way, because he got kicked out the call.
Monty says, if he didn't lie
Or he left the
all
call,
time,
or
he
whatever.
wouldn't have detractors. It was like watching Frost Nixon IRL. Amazing work. Subscribe. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Duty came in and says, he spent a year crapping on you for having a session reading super chats, etc. And he actually doing the same thing now. Big ups, Greg. I refuse. I want to be very clear. I refuse to accept your super chats and especially your direct donations of sizable value right now. I refuse to accept them. Twilight Prince says, I hope you realize people like Phil now. So no one will super chat you. So here, I am using my first super chat, definitely not on you. Stop it, Twilight Prince. Stop it. That Zach guy is a brand new member. Hey, thanks, Zach. Appreciate that. You Me in the Movie says, just checking in to see if you read my email yet.
This is all he did until like the last 10 minutes. DJ Runo's a name.
He sees himself as a charity case and probably the only one he knows. Source DSP. AC says, YouTube is being weird with supers. I haven't seen the interview yet. I hope you have a good day, Craig. Hopefully you and Adam Kluger will be on stream together again in the future. I would love that. That'd be great. Let me close with this. Like I said, I do legitimately have a lot to do, and I need to be there. I need to be moving in like 2 minutes, right? We're closing in on the top of the hour. And I very much mean this. Was Phil snarky to me today? Yes. Was I snarky to Phil today? Yes. Did he make mistakes? Yes. Did I make mistakes? I'm sure I did. Have we made mistakes over the last 18 months? I'm sure of it, right? I went on today's show with Phil to help him close the chapter of the book that he very much clearly holds on to. I can't be more clear about this. I want him to be successful, but he has to want himself to be successful. He has to get out of his own way. And I don't know if Phil can do that. I legitimately meant that it would be fun to have him on the show. I mean that. It would be fun to have him on the show one day. He obviously doesn't want that. That's fine. It's over. It's done. I'm fine with closing this chapter of the Side Scrollers book. Now, ultimately, what I think has happened is Phil opened up more wounds, and now he thinks I'm a piece of shit or whatever, and that's fine, right? And I'm sorry that he feels that way, right? But I think Phil needs to look internally, right? Like I said, I will not. I'm sorry that it hurt Phil's feelings. I'm not sorry that I did those things, right? Because those were reactions. And were they reactionary? Yeah, like the original Monetize the Hate stream, right? Which, by the way, this is not a Monetize the Hate stream. I refuse to accept your super chats and direct donations. It started with the feeling of just disillusion from finishing up that interview. And maybe maybe I can get Adam on and we can talk about this. I know, like I said, he's busy with a newborn and stuff, and I totally get that. But I think, I'll tell you this. I think if Adam was to go on Phil's channel, Phil would not live. Because Adam would be way more upfront and curt than I was today. I had no problem with anything that Phil was saying until he went after my character, which he admittedly earlier in the show knew that I'm a good dude, knew that I look out for people, knew that I take care of people. And as soon as you start talking shit about that, that's where the niceness ends, right? So with that said, Nikki came in. So you made DSP rage quit Concord, correct? I did? Oh, Nikki, that's ridiculous. All right. I got to go. I got daddy duties. I do need to get done. I appreciate y'all's definitely not your support. I'm sure clips of this will be taken and stuff. But like I said, I want to close with this. If you're new, look, we're done with Phil, right? Until Phil comes in and he apologizes for acting so mature today and does that, I really don't have a whole lot of interest in talking with him. When I said, go fuck yourself, Phil, I meant it, right? Because he's doing this to himself. And I really don't know what else to say about that. But we have turned the page with Phil. I hope that if you watch our show, you come back and watch. If you're looking for drama, this is not the place for it. We will be talking about all this stuff on a day-to-day basis. I hope you subscribe and you join us for our daily show, Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time. Once again, the chapter's closed with Phil. And that's where it's going to be for the foreseeable future, forever. I don't care about Phil. I don't care about the drama. I hope that everybody who watches him for fun, you guys have an awesome time. I really do hope so. I hope you guys are successful too. Once again, I hope that everybody who hosts Phil is successful.
This is fair enough. I like that. I do like that ending. I think, genuinely, like I said, I think the only two gripes I really have with it is somebody should have probably told him about the WWE Champions thing. Just so he went in there with that knowledge, because it probably would have been a useful asset. Because him saying that I don't care about WWE Champions and all that has essentially given Phil more ammo. And his already brainwashed fans now believe Phil more. If he had an understanding of the WWE Champion stuff, a bigger understanding, I think he would have gone into that a lot stronger, because it does, at the end of the day, put a stain on the credibility of the side-scrollers as a whole. For Phil to sit there and bold-faced lie and go, no, they're lying, they're talking all this shit about me. But then to come out 18 months later and go, no, I was actually lying. You see what I'm saying? I think he would have been a lot harder on Phil had he known that knowledge. But yeah, it's that and then this. I think I can't look at it any other way. I don't have any other sort of viewpoint. I just see it as some weird meta humor that, oh, Phil's going to do this. It's a bad thing to do, so I'm going to do the same thing as well. I don't think it looks good. I don't really care. But just looking into it relatively unbiased, I don't think it looks very good, to be honest. Yeah, I just restream this because it's fun, to be honest. I don't hate DSP. I think he's quite an entertaining train wreck to watch. He's not an entertaining person. He doesn't have an entertaining bone in his body. But the way he conducts himself and the way he comes at other people like this interview today, it sparks something in me that really does entertain me. With that, though, I'm going to leave this tweet up on screen, this banger tweet. Anyone in chat should definitely go and show some support. Fucking hell, I got hiccups. Like the tweet. I'm gonna get off now because I'm gonna go to the gym. Don't know what I'm hitting. Probably arms or some shit. But yeah. We'll probably be back on later. I want to grind a bit more FF14, and he's doing the rest of the documentary reaction. There's the Anonymous stuff. I want to see what he has to say about that. Let me pull it up now, actually. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's the Anonymous stuff. I'm trying to rack my brain as to what else there is. So, he got up to about here. Vest streak, financial tracking and established trolling. I think this ties into the Anonymous. The bank leaks. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, and they talk about side-scrollers. This is going to be an interesting one tonight, then. In lieu of him having Craig on the show. Like, just now. This is going to be an interesting one tonight. Hopefully you can get through the rest of it. It's just under an hour of content, so if he continues on the same pace, he should be alright. With that, though, I'm seriously going to go. I need to get changed. Need to drive to my friend's house. Unfortunately, need to drive, bro. I'm so busy. And then, yeah, then I'll come back. Given his reputation, I'm not too worried about coming back. I've got fucking ages. He was like half an hour late to his stream last night, so ain't nothing to worry about there. But with that, I'm gonna fucking head out, have a shit, get changed, leave. Right, blessed. Goodbye, chat.